Hello everyone. Welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. This is the game about not very much oxygen being included. Anyway. How you guys doing today? Having a good day? I hope the, what's it? Fucking notification, that's the one. Got set out properly. Anyway. Right, so... I was gonna say something, and it is gone from my head. Oh yeah. We gotta deal with the volcano today. It's gonna suck. But I think we can do it. So... let's see how things go, shall we? Alright, I'm gonna have a look quickly and just, take stock of the situation, I suppose. Make sure that everything is working out. And that we're not about to get fucking beamed. Alright. Because I don't remember exactly how built this area was. I don't remember how much we'd done. I think we got like pretty much everything but like the wiring hooked up, right? Should have done. It's over there. Yeah, that seems to be about everything set up. You know what might have been a good idea also? I mean, obviously it's a bit too late for it now, but like if I put the wires above coming down, I could just put like a bridge over each one here. Going down and in. Have this go across. Then again, I wouldn't have any room for any cooling then, would I? We're already kind of limited because of this pipe here. Means I don't have as much room for cooling as I would like. I see. But it would have made it easier to store the material up here, store the water up there. Maybe have cooling piped in from the sides. Just build this entire room here out of, this entire room out of bridges as we get the water down. Oh, well. Just let that all catch up for a sec. Alright. How the farm doing? Alright, we're doing decently. Apparently got some atmosphere issues. What? Okay, there we go. It took a minute for that to start up. There we go. That should be fine then. Right. See, okay. We've got a fair amount of water going into these reservoirs, which should be enough to keep the volcano handled. Now, we're gonna need to get some batteries and things online, right? Oh yeah, and this boy wakes up today. Hey! Look at him go! Oh wait, I just realized we don't have the ability to process the power from him. Shoot. We should probably get that up and running. I will deconstruct those pipes, those cables, sorry. And then I will have to try and build that one. What is that? Oh, this bleach stone. Sweep that, party 9, thank you. Right. So. Yeah, we're gonna get this volcano here running. That's the goal today. It's the primary goal. Goal number 1. Goal uno. Alright, it is gonna be dormant for 10 more cycles. But this one here is only gonna be dormant for another half cycle, so this one needs to be dealt with now. My doggo is balking upstairs. Darn you. Alright, can we get this fucking wire here done? This one specifically? Thank you, Benny. Yeah, that is a very important wire. This one right here. Very important. Alright, in fact, that wire is so important that I want it done before anything else. There we go. Right. The gold one is erupting. in 0.4 cycles, apparently. If that's the case, then that means that we might not get an eruption today. It might be tomorrow. Right, if this is the eruption period right now, so it's going to be erupting about now-ish. And that means the next activity, when that ticks over, we're going to have to wait a whole day. So fair enough, I guess. We'll just sit there and wait for that, I guess. We should get at least a couple eruptions out of this thing, I think, before the main volcano turns on. And even then, there's going to be a little bit of time before the main volcano, like, actually is active properly. So... Alright, how do I want to build the room around this thing? This is part of an issue, is that I need to build this room better. So... I want to put, tiles here. Like that. And... I want to put tiles here like that. I guess I want the door up here, leading in. We can get rid of these two tiles here. Let those be an entrance. Actually, can I? No. Well, yeah, actually, I could. If I get rid of that, this gas pipe here deconstructs. Get rid of that tile, we'll put a ladder there. I can put a door right there. Bingo. That's the way in. You gotta climb down a bit, but that's fine, right? Good, 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 good. I'm gonna need some airflow in here, though. Let's get an airflow tile going on right there. Just to let the CO2 out, you know? Need to let any CO2 flow through. Alright, so I'm gonna watch this thing when it's active. I want to see when its eruption period begins again. Need to make sure I keep an eye on that. How are we doing over here on this thing? We still doing good? We're waiting on this thing here to erupt. This thing has still got 40 cycles left. We have this thing active all day today, which is great. Gonna have a whole bunch of stuff going on. And how are we doing on the commutes and stuff down here? Should I get these tiles here replaced? Alright, I was gonna replace this metal eventually, wasn't I? One day we're gonna have the floors of this entire base be metal. Every tile. What is that? Oh, it's hydrogen. How are we getting hydrogen over here? Excuse me? Oh, I guess I connected the hydrogen tank to this thing. Oh no, I connected this path. Oh, I see. We're sending spare hydrogen all the way down. Fair enough. That's good to see. We're maxed out. The SPOM is maxed. That's good. I like to see me that. There we go. How you doing down there with the body temperature? How about the gas in here? How's that doing? CO2 is at an all-time low. That's good. A lot of natural gas up there, though. Alright, I'm gonna want ways to, like, shift the gases over here, over this way. Because this area here is always gonna be a gathering spot for CO2 otherwise, I think. If we make it come, like, down here and then go this way, it ought to be easier, but I'm gonna need to carve this area out into something useful. I wanted to build a freezer over here at some point. For food or something, but I don't know if that's worth it, really. Now, we're doing decently on our food supplies right now. How are you doing? You dormant? No, you're idle. Alright, you're gonna be dormant in 30 cycles. We have that thing all day today as well. Alright, so how long did it take to come up with today's title? Actually, about 30 seconds. Yesterday's title took longer. Anyway, how you doing, Nevins? What up? Alright, cool. How are we doing on this lot? Alright, this thing here should be active now, shouldn't it? Autosave, stop lagging my game out. I gotta see my volcano. Alright, so you're gonna erupt in 1 cycle. The timer here is 1 cycle, thereabouts. Hey, I think it is in sync still. Well, how about that? Alright, you good? It's Friday? That's pretty good, yep. And how am I? I'm doing pretty decent. Chilling. Had a good night's sleep, so that's a good start. Let's see, what else? I don't know. Became a white mage in Final Fantasy XIV yesterday. So that was good. Got my promotion. Oh, what do you mean irrigation? What do you mean we're out of water? Oh, no. Ah, jeez. Alright, then. We're out of water, apparently, boys. The cool steam vents are about to erupt soon, but... Yikes. Might be out of water for a bit here. That volcano there is going to erupt soon as well. How are we doing on the water supply going to this thing? I can just turn that on and send some water in. You got it. Alright, do that. We're not going to need, like, a huge amount. Just enough to keep it going for now. Should be plenty. Again, I don't want to deplete my water supply in this loop yet. There you go. Good, good, good. Right. By the way, I'm glad you're doing well. Right, that's always good to hear. Those plastic ladders. Doing a real job for me, they are. Good, good. Alright, so now we got the water coming back in. That should start rehydrating these plants. A little bit concerned about these guys, actually. Why are we not getting any sense of that? Oh, fuck, right, yeah, because that's absorbing all the water. The volcano is taking all the water right now. Ugh. That's gonna take a while, methinks. That is gonna take a while. Alright, well, if I halve the amount of water this is allowed to take, right, for the time being, then we can get some water to the pinch of pepper plant. Alright, please set that up. Have someone come over here and adjust those numbers real quick. Alright, so this thing here is going to start producing in 0.8 cycles. Smart battery is nice and full. You'll love to see it. Alright. So how do I set up the battery over here then? I'm gonna go ahead and build that. Let's build this, if it's a ladder that I'm intending to keep around for a while, I'll build it out of plastic, because we've got like 6,000 of that. There you go. Right. How's the gases in here doing? Oh, hey, the CO2 is starting to filter out. That's good. That's nice. So yeah, this here should now be limiting the... Yeah, there you go. And now we can actually have some water going down to the pinch of pepper plant. Keep those going on. Thank you, lads. Right. Good, good, good. So, with that in mind, we're going to need to set up cooling up there. And I'm going to need to set up a battery somewhere. How the heck do we do that? I don't like the idea of batteries. They scare me. Right now. Having a couple of temporary batteries over here could be decent. Again, what I want to do is I want to have two separate... I want to have a step-down transformer here. I want to have this be heavy watt wire. And then... Alright, so we'll take heavy watt, put it across these. Then we'll have that go somewhere. Probably up, I guess. And then once it's gone up, we step it down in a transformer into two separate conductive wires, which are then brought up here, stepped back up again, and then sent out, right? I could simply put the heavy watt wire up there, but I wanted to make sure that I have to make sure that this steps up properly. So this will be fine, I think. Right, if we do the cables, where do we put these things? We just put them here, I guess. Heavy watt goes across there, down here. Put a joint plate in the floor there. I want to make sure it comes around the, you know, the outside of the room here, right? Just to keep everything safe. Now then, conductive wire. Out of gold. Alright. I don't have very much conductive wire, apparently. I don't have very much gold. Could you erupt already? Be real nice if you could do that. Because I want to put a bridge from here to here and here to here. Then I guess I need to put another bridge from here to here and here to here so we can join that up and send it down. Actually, I don't want to join it up, do I? I want these to be separate. Do I want to just actually... Do I want to sync that up in terms of, like, location as well? I could do that, right? Why not? Let's have these synced up as well in terms of vertical position or horizontal position. So one of them does go here, but then the other one wants to go here with one space. Alright, there we go. And then I can do heavy watt joint plate, put that there, get the heavy watt wire out of iron ore across the top there. Right. Good. Now those are in a more appropriate location. Good. Not exactly sure. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to raise the roof on this one. I need more space so that the we can put cooling up here as well. We're gonna need to be able to cool this area pretty aggressively, which means I'm gonna need water from this system into here. Wonder if I can't, like, this system doesn't need cooling, but this one here does for sure. How's the temperature up here doing still? It's still only like a degree. It's actually still minus 20 all the way up there in that hydrogen. It's been cold for a while. Alright then. Fair enough. I think we're fine. Alright, so, yeah, we just gotta wait for that to be done, and then we get the conductive wire out of there. There is probably nothing else I need to worry about here when it comes to that. Hello, printable. Are you gonna have gold for me? No, you're gonna have thimble reeds. I will take thimble reeds, I guess. Right. How are we doing on the water here? We're really low on spare polluted water. Alright then. How have we not filled this up yet? How has this not happened? Come on. It's like right there. All you gotta do is fill that up by just a little bit more. You just gotta get it just a little bit more. Just a teensy little bit more, that's all. You gotta get like, what? 20 kilograms of water and then like a little bit on top of that? Bruh. Low on spare polluted water, your cold slush is like half full. That's true, but I need to heat it up. I can't very well be using, you know, minus 10 degree cold slush for anything now, can I? Kind of want to replace this airlock with the insulated tile so it stops getting so cold here. Leaking heat through that. Alright, pipe it through a warm area. Well, that's the idea, but the volcano needs to turn back on first. Now, what are the uses? Oh, yeah. Also the farm. We are creating warm water through the farm here. The cool slush guys are up. Oh, sorry. The cool steam guys are up here also produces 80 degree polluted water. But it needs to be more active. Thing is, this thing here could easily cool the entire base to the point where my duplicants start to freeze. Which is not great. Stop spawning these guys down here. Alright. How are the pips doing? We're doing all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey. Got 7 of these boys. You know what that means? That means we get to put one down. You're 73. I'll put you down first. Oh, you're 76, though. Okay, never mind. I'll do that one instead. All right. How are we doing on, Slime Lung also? My germs at? Germs. Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of Slime Lung in this O2 around here. What are the germs in here? Oh, we got a bunch of floral scent all over the place. That's good. Floral scent is nice. Someone's very germy. Nicola's got food poisoning. Everyone's got food poisoning. Do I need to make, like, plastic bedrooms in order to disinfect these idiots? Pip hunting season? It is pip hunting season. Does not help that this water has food poisoning in it as well. Be nice to get rid of that eventually. Again, the water in here does not have food poisoning, so... We've been very good to keep this area here clear of food poisoning. Once we move away from this, I no longer have to worry about food poisoning anymore. This water here will never be piped into this system, right, until it's clean of food poisoning. I'll put it somewhere else temporarily. Let the food poisoning just, like, dissipate, and then, once the food poisoning is all dead, then we can start piping it in. The real question is how we're going to deal with our toilet output, right? Because all the water coming out of the toilets is going to have food poisoning in it. We need to disinfect that somehow. What do you mean irrigation issues? How are we having irrigation problems? Oh, the volcano's erupting. Did I get a notification for that? I did. Alright. I'm gonna have you pause the game so I remember. Alright. Gold is returning. We have more gold now, boys. There you go. Now, it might take a couple of eruptions for this to actually start producing steam. We'll see, though. That is a good 300 degrees, that gold. All right, so that there will start to cool down. I need to send more water in here. All right. Colony wealth going through the roof. Hell yeah. Gonna be dealing with some nasty raids from Cassandra soon. All right, there we go. So that there is delivering a little bit of water in, and we'll stop that. All right. What is my Steam guys are doing? Are you not producing yet? You aren't producing. God damn it. Okay. See, I can't get the water from the steam vent until this thing here is full. At least full enough that we have, like, a functioning water lock, right? I just need it to have water in all 3 of these tiles so that no air can get through. It doesn't have to, like, go all the way up, right? Just, like, maybe 50 kilograms of water on that bit would be enough. But I really do need it to hurry up. Please, hurry. We're out of water in here as well, which is not super ideal, I feel. The reservoirs here are stealing all of the water. This is a lot of polluted water here, also. Like, this volcano is never gonna run out of water here. Alright. Bottle empty is the quickest way to make a water lock? Probably. But, I mean, if this thing's producing its own water, right, I might as well save myself the labor. We're gonna be using this water, the water this thing produces no matter what. Might as well make a water lock out of it first. And then start piping anything excess back. As soon as the water lock is functioning, I don't care anymore. This thing's about to go up. 30 seconds. Again, though, it's going to overpressure because this thing is ridiculous when it comes to the amount of steam it produces. I just can't cool it fast enough. Which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe I should lower the temperature threshold of the polluted water here. Such an inefficient water lock? What do you mean? I think it's good enough. There's probably a better way to do it, but I think this is a pretty small one. All right, there we go. Emitting steam. It's condensing very quickly. We gonna get any overpressures, or are we good? There's an overpressure. Yeah, very brief overpressure there. See, it just produces too much, man. What am I supposed to do about that? Alright. Put another tile either side of the water. Sorry? Oh, there we go, we're good. What, like, here and here? What do you mean, either side? I think that's enough water now, actually. We can probably cut that off. I guess I'll let them pipe all of that water in. Oh, in the water, make a sort of T-shape? Oh, I see. You mean like that. I guess that would save water, yeah. But it still uses the same amount of space, so... It also means more climbing. This is one climb down and one climb up, right? Faster travel, less water. Is it faster to do that? Climb down, climb down, climb up, climb up. Is that faster than climb down, run, climb up? I think the T-shape would go faster yourself. Let's see. Can we, stop this water? Actually, I can let it, like, fill up to density if it needs to. It doesn't, like, super need to do that, but if it wants to, it can. And I get over there and deconstruct that. Get somebody over there to turn that off, and then I can start piping the rest of the water out of here. I should have built like a switch here so I could just turn it off myself, but... Oh well. Hindsight is 2020, after all. I've got Ren here to take care of it for us. We might not be able to save any more of the water from this eruption, but... On the bright side, that's going to be a very secure water log. There you go. And bingo was his name-o. Right. Now we can deconstruct these and get inside the room. Because this here is now locked in, and if I get that gas pump done, then I no longer have to... I can't... No gas will ever leave this area, right? I can now pipe this down. Fuck off, Ren. Why do you do this? Why do you go to catch your breath when that's how much you've used? God damn it. It's like, yeah, I've got to go from this side of the room to this side to get my breath back. Bro. We could have saved some water, but you decided to just put it all in the lock. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. Again, a more efficient water lock now. More secure one. I'm gonna sweep that out. Good, so everything on this side here is now sealed, right? Alright, you'll need about a kilogram of water with a T-shaped lock. Or is it 100 kilograms? Well, 1,000 kilograms is one tile, right? So, you need about 1,000... You need about, like, 1,100 kilograms or something like that. Alright. How you doing, Game Fool, also? 1,000 kilograms, rather? Yeah. You'd like 1,100 thereabouts. Whereas here we're using about 3.1. So fair enough. It probably is more efficient to do it that way, but... I mean, you know what I could always do? I could always just put an airlock here, and then build the tiles in, and then have somebody come in here, build these, push the water up, and it would flow in there and get sucked up again. Or it would go over that way. Whatever, doesn't matter. Eventually, I'm going to deconstruct this anyway and let it drop. Alright. So we just got to build this pump here. How are we doing on the gold? Is the gold cooled yet? 105 degrees? It's pretty cooled enough, right? I can let us, like, soak a little bit more of the heat out of that first, but... No biggie. Alright, but the goal here is going to be to suck all of this chlorine, natural gas, etc. out of this room. We need to get all of that gone. Right? And then once this area here is an actual vacuum, aside from maybe like 1 tile of chlorine right there, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to reduce this to a vacuum. It's gonna take a while, but it will happen, I think, eventually. I mean, it's possible that this thing here could just erupt into steam, and then this like sucks out a bunch of the steam, and also the tile of natural gas with it, right? So that is also a thing that could happen. It's yeah, like we're probably not gonna have to like suck it down to like, you know, micrograms. We're just gonna have to wait for the steam to compress it all, and then we just suck it in. Easy peasy. Have to deal with a little bit of scalding damage though every now and then. Let's get these pipes here deconstructed too. Don't need those anymore. Those can go. All right. I'm also apparently out of gold for the wire, so... Whoa, Harold, you're kind of injured there, buddy. What happened to you? Spent too long inside there, huh? Alright. Can't breathe. Let's make it harder by having a vault between ladder steps. Good luck, duplicate. It's fine. They're good. Alright. This area is just scaffolding. Eventually, we're going to close this off. All right, let's hope nobody collapses due to stupidity in there. Greater than 0% health, he's good. Exactly. All right, might get Harold to go chill out in the... Harold and Ari to go chill out in triage cots for a while, though. Let's go have them do that, shall we? Give them a little bit of rest time. Wait, well, how did you get damaged? What? All right, reduce that to 167. Apparently, we took some heat damage. All right. That was a pipe, I guess. Oh, I'm C. I'm piping. I've got some wrong gas in there. You got it. There's some gas in there that is not O2. Damn it. Really need to get that filter working for all of my gases. I need to get the O2 piped back to where it needs to go. Maybe I should just adjust that now, actually, while I'm at it. While it's in me head. It's both chemical and thermal burning. Cruel, but it's content. True, though. All right, so let's see. Beep. They'll be scolding now. Yeah, once they bring out the rest of those materials there, it'll be fine. And we don't need to go in here anymore until we're able to build those wires. It is very hot up there, though, so please don't spend too long in that area. Wait, we have gold just lying around here? What? Okay. Apparently we did have gold lying around that we can use to build these wires. Okay. If we can get that done before the vent turns on again, that's great. There you go. And now that's going to be reducing the air pressure of the gas in here. Possibly even removing one type of gas entirely. You never know, right? If we can remove all the oxygen in there, that'd be great. Guess I'm gonna have to babysit these guys while they haul this shit out. As everyone is charging into the chlorine. Into the scalding chlorine. I'm gonna sweep that too, actually. Alright, we got a lot of shit there to haul out, though. Because, again, this is the result of all the stuff we built up here. Just falling in. Gonna take a while. Alright, we did indeed get the oxygen out of there. So that's perfect. That's one less tile of shit for the guys that have to push out the way. Now, ideally, I want to get rid of all the chlorine. We can leave the natural gas alone, but I want to get rid of all the chlorine, if possible. Alright. Please, if you wouldn't mind. Scalding damage. Once more. It's gonna be another hospital heavy stream, it seems. Oh boy. What in the fuck is this? The hell quote is that? The hell are you making me say? The fucking Declaration of Independence. Do it for the Vine. I'm not doing that. I'm not just gonna read the Declaration of Independence on stream. You can have those points back. I'm not just gonna read the fucking Declaration of Independence. Oh, man. As funny as that would be. Anyway. Alright. Why is there igneous rock here? Why did you dump that? Don't just dump random shit in places. You're supposed to be removing things from here, not putting more in. Yeah. How you doing, Glenn? Welcome, welcome. Nima, my dude, you should really be taking care of yourself more, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell Mima to go to the hospital for a bit. He's getting a little bit low. Crocodile. Alright. Good. Right, as soon as everything is removed from here, it should be fine. There's only iron ore and igneous rock left in there. So, once that's gone, we're fine. It's gonna be a little expensive to remove all this gas from here, though. How we doing? Is the chlorine gone yet? No, there's micrograms left. God damn it. Should I want to replace this tile here as well. I want to get that tile there replaced with a granite one so we don't have to deal with the chlorine chilling out in that little tile. All right. Good to see I'm still at it. Hell yeah. Every day. Not every day. I don't think I have the stamina to stream every day. I used to stream close to it. Alright, once upon a time. Oh shit, the volcano's erupting. Cool. Are you actually erupting? You are. Poggers. Alright. And our gold supply has been delivered. 500 kilograms of gold. Look at that. Alright, so now that we have some gold available, I'm gonna use it. Alright, I need that gold set up. Alright, there we go. And Arknights do that for the uninstall stream, epic. Ah yes, the uninstall stream of Arknights. I do remember that. Alright. Need a conductive wire bridge. Put that there and there. Right. More bridges like that. There we go. So that there is our getting the power in. Right, now we need to get the power out of here, which means I want to do this. And I want to do... Wait. Yeah, and then I guess I shifted over one. Like that. Conductive wire. Like that. Put it back over this way and back over that way. And then we just gotta get it straight up, right? Just like that. Which means I need more gold. I don't have enough. So that is our output, right? Power output goes like that. That is how the power go. I'm gonna build some ladders up here as well to help us, you know, in that endeavor. This keeps it nice and organized, you know? Then I don't have to worry about organization-related issues. Scolding. Why are you still going in there? Oh, there's iron. Alright, can we get that gold amalgam out of there too? Alright, there we go. There is literally like 12 micrograms of chlorine left. How is the natural gas not forcing it out? God damn it. Oh, I see. The natural gas is all stuck on one side while the chlorine is on the other. I understand now. Yeah, once the steam starts coming out, this thing here should be pulling in what's left of the chlorine. Alright. Wonder if I shouldn't have used the small pump. Because we're dealing with micrograms here. It would have been more power efficient. If it sucks everything out anyway, right? Alright, can we go mop that as well? Whenever we have a chance. Alright, you're about to erupt. And... the gold volcano is also erupting. How are we doing on power, on steam here? Hey, look at that. We've actually got steam. Now we just gotta wait for the dirt and the gold to soak its heat into the steam. And then who knows, maybe the, oh, that's a lot of polluted oxygen at the top. Steam turbine, Kun, you can't actually turn on yet. Why are you not, like, combining into a single tile? Why is there so much polluted oxygen in here? God damn it. Ugh. Alright. Small pump overheats 75C. Oh, that's true, yeah. I like that they're just charging into the steamy room. I also like how the steam is combining with the water here. I hope my water lock doesn't evaporate. It shouldn't do. There's too much water there, but you never know. How much chlorine is in there still? Is there any? That's vacuum. Oh! We've gotten rid of it all. Perfect. All right. This thing. Deconstruct. Yellow alert. Go, 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 go. All right. We did it, though. All right. Time for the cyclical naphtha harvest. The what? All right. As soon as we disable that, then this thing here can no longer... Actually, I guess I want to get rid of the pump instead. Thinking about it. Don't worry about this thing. Leave that be for now. Get rid of the pump. All right. Mop all the water on the floor, too. Thanks, Camille. All right. The hell are you making me Google? All right. Flammable liquid hydrocarbon mixture. I see. That's what naphtha is. All right. What are you doing, Travaldo? Why are you just chilling here? Inside, like, right next to the vent. All right, fine. There you go. Sweep the gold amalgam out of there. Get that out. Good. All right, so this is now a vacuum. All right. If we have a look here, we can see that there is only vacuum and steam. There is nothing else. We've done it. All right. Don't think he's chilling, more like vaporizing. He's just being steamed. Like a ham. All right. So now we got to do this and this and this and this. And then we can leave it. That's all we need to get rid of. Once those are gone, we can seal it up, and then we can worry about dealing with what's outside. Slow cooking makes them tender, yes. Steamed ham's a local delicacy. I'm surprised there's not a steamed ham in this game. Oh, we've damaged that gas pipe right there. Alright, this is fine. Alright, I want to go ahead and move debris into storage then. That, and that. Once that debris there has all been moved into storage, we can close this up and then we don't have to worry anymore. There you go. Perfect. Molding, too. I don't think two people are molding. I think they're scolding. A bit different there. Alright, how are we doing on the... How are we doing on your activity cycle? 6.2? You got it. How are you damaged? How did you take damage? Oh, it's because that's a copper pump. Right. You're not heat resistant. You got it. Let's go fix that, shall we? That needs to be gold. I did not build that pump out of gold, and so it is taking heat damage. How is that copper in here also? Let me sweep that up. Alright. Good, good, good. Alright. Now then, I want to do plumbing. I want to do pump. Liquid pump. Right. Overheat temperature plus... Do I want to make it out of steel, actually? What is the overheat temperature? 75, 125? It'll evaporate before then. Yeah, we'll just make it out of gold. Gold amalgam is plenty. Alright. There you go. I want to sweep that granite in while we're at it. Thank you very much, lads. Okay, that'll do us. How are we doing up here? Still need to sweep all that in. Once all that's swept in, we can seal this up, and then we don't have to worry about this area anymore. We are fine after that point. This being a vacuum now, it has way more space to pressurize with the steam, so we shouldn't be dealing with any overpressure issues anymore, right? We shouldn't be dealing with any overpressure ever again. Hopefully. It has so much space to just sink all that steam into. And so much cooling as well. Alright, but I really do need to get that done before the, you know, before the next eruption happens. That'd be great. And we've got a fair amount of work to do, though. I'm gonna set that, like, sandstone down here as, like, a priority 8 sweep, I guess. So it's not done immediately. That polluted water there needs to be swept as well, though. Again, a priority 8 sweep. Alright. I do want to get that done, though. Quick as possible. You know, we kind of need the, kind of need the liquid pump there, you know, ready to go. How are we doing here with irrigation? Could be better, but could also be worse, so that's nice. Alright. On the bright side, this thing's next eruption is going to produce steam that purely goes into here. And the gold volcano is starting to produce steam as well, which is great. So on the next eruption, that there will be producing power for us as well. Still working on this area slowly. It's coming along. So 500 kilograms of gold up there. None of it's been used yet. Alright. I like how the more copper there is, the bigger it gets. The more of a material. It just increased the size slightly. It's not that there's like, you know, a bunch of different bits of copper there. No, it's just one big one. I mean starvation. How are you starving? We have 20,000 kcal of pepper bread. Go eat. Nicola, you dumbass. Alright, I think we're doing great, though. I think this is pretty stable. Be nice if we have more water here, but I guess we do. 270 kilograms. How do we have an irrigation issue with 270 kilograms of water in there? Bro. You should be fine. And get rid of that ladder there as well now that we've dealt with that. Right. This thing is such a fucking mess. What the hell? I mean, if it's a mess but it works, it's good enough, right? So let's hope this thing works. A bit concerned about my ladders, though. They might just instantly evaporate. I'll have to see about that one. Mopping up all the water. This is good. Again, once that's done, we can start hauling the rock and stuff out of there. We've got 0.6 cycles remaining. Right, not very much mopping left to do. Right, there we go. Camille's in there, hauling some of the rock out. Very good. This insulated gas pipe here I'm going to set as disable auto repair so it doesn't get repaired. I don't want to repair that. It is not worth it. Just haul everything out. Okay. We're getting there. Once this stuff here is hauled out, I can rebuild this and then we're good to go. Not sure how I'm going to mop up all that water, but... like, how do I pick that back up again? I guess I just build a pump here or something. Just to suck it back up again. I could try and let it drop down to the floor level here and see if we can mop it up. It might be a small enough amount. Who knows? What do you think? Do you think we could mop up, what, 4,000 kilo... 450... 4,500, sorry, kilograms? Why it took me so long to say that? Think we can mop that up if we spread it across all this? Or are we going to need a pump for that? I reckon we're probably going to need a pump for it no matter what, so... I might just build a pump in here and suck it up. Where's my power cables here? That way. Okay, we can deal with that. I actually have a lot of gold. You know what? We should probably build the power for this area now. So I need to bring this cable along into here. Max mop limit is 150 kilograms tall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 25? What's 4,500 over 25? Those both go into 5, so... That's what? 700 over 5? Something like that? Which I think is, just a little bit over. I think that's like maybe 20 kilograms a tile over the limit, unfortunately. So, alas. I don't think we're going to be mopping that up. I'll build a pump in there instead. Just do it like that. And we can hook it up like this. And then I can bring some cable over. Which, since it is temporary, I will build it out of iron. Whoopsie. Oh, right. I like how holding shift does that, because it's like, no, we're going to link onto this one instead of the one you're currently on. There you go. Right. There we go. And then this conductive wire here. Copy. Build that. Right. Now I got to do is wait for that there to be built. Oh, hey, I can build this too. Can I get those done ASAP? That is a priority 9 build there, those two. Get those done. Alright, very important. What are you doing, Benny? Oh, she's doing the oxygen dance. You got it. Rest in peace, some of my omelet. Shame. Yeah, maybe building a more permanent freezer is a good idea, actually. Not sure where I would put it, but it would be an idea, right? Get like a permanent freezer going on. All right. Oh, God. What has happened? What appears to have happened, my pepper plant? My sleet wheat. It's all offline. All right, hang on a minute. I will send it a little bit more water. Not gonna be super happy about draining my resources from here once more, but I guess this water does need using up. Oh wait, is that not even water issues? Oh no, it's body temperature, I see. We're just waiting on new cooling then. Fair enough. I do need to use more of this. Alright. How are we doing up here? Have we built these tiles yet? Nope. Has this stuff even been delivered yet? To one of them it has. Okay. We're almost there. Hurry up then. You printable. What are we getting? Copper ore? I'll take copper ore. Joya seeds are good too, but we've already got a few of those. I've got 33 tons of copper. I'll take the Joya seeds. They might come in handy when I'm rebuilding the base. We can put jumping Joyas around the place. Not that I think jumping Joyas are like that much better than any other plant, right? Like if it's not a buddy bud or a whatever the spore kit, that one. If it's not a buddy bud or a spore kit, it's usually about the same for decor, right? The only advantage of buddy bud is that it produces floral scent, and spore kit has like massive beauty, but also turns people into zombies, which is not great. Jumping Joys have a nice temperature range. That's true. But I mean, if I'm keeping it livable for people anyway, right? No real big deal. Okay, we have the gold one now then. No more overheat damage for us. Okay, yeah, these things are fine. What do you mean? No power consumers? What do you mean no power consumers? Oh, they're not hooked up yet. I see. Speaking of hooking that up, all right, get that up there. Now then, right. I need, I guess I might set up my cooling over here or something. If I put like a floor here, I could put cooling up there. This way it can be reserved for fucking, I don't know. It's just got pipes in it. Room, that's the pipe room. That's the room we keep the pipes in. You got it. So, because I need a room with a battery and I need a room that powers like all of this shit, right? So that's important to have. I need, what's the easiest way to get the power to this area? Literally just down here. I can build a battery right there and there you go, we're good. Right? Put down smart battery right there. In the same way as we have one up here, right? See, just a local battery, no problemo. Which means that I want to bring power over here somehow. How do I do that? Volcano's erupting, that's good. Yeah, it is erupting. All right, then. That should heat up the steam to the point where we can start to, to the point we can start turning the turbine on again. Very nice. Thank you, Auto Sweeper. All right, yeah, this is, okay, so we have learned now the volcano's dormancy period does not actually interrupt their active period. They maintain, like, it will still stay synced. A machine that is synced up to the active period of a volcano on one dormancy cycle will also be synced up to the same active cycle on the next dormancy period. That is very convenient. Now, how long do we have until you wake up? 5 cycles. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting close. All right, so. Yeah, I gotta bring the power down and across here somehow. So what I should do is bring this down, bring it across. Bring it down again and then across again. Or bring it across here. Like that. Like how my gold is just going up as fast as I can spend it. And then we hook it up like that. That's the gold power cable. I'm gonna need to wait for one more eruption of the gold volcano before we can finish that, but... next eruption is in 1.4 cycles, which is easily before... We have like 2 more eruptions of this boy before this thing wakes up, so that should be fine. I could put a battery in here. We're gonna need a, manual generator in here too. I'm gonna need to be able to jumpstart the system, right? So I'm gonna need a manual generator just to get... Actually, I'm not going to, because this is hooked up to this. As long as this thing here is working, this has power. Never mind, I don't need the manual generator. We're hooking it up to that. That works out. Again, it's a bit of a mess, but it works out. It's fine. Yeah, it could have been worse, that's for sure. I think this is a pretty decent redesign. Again, I can always design it a 3rd time. When it goes dormant again, I can redesign it. As long as it functions, though, I don't have to worry. And that's what I'm mostly concerned about. Does it function? I need to get the oxygen out of there, though. Speaking of oxygen, actually, how are we doing over here? Yeah, this still needs to have the polluted oxygen removed. Can we get the airflow tile, like, up here? I want to just build that to get this polluted oxygen the fuck out of here, because it's being a right pain in my butt. I'm not sure how it managed to off-gas so much when there's been like a layer of water over it the whole time. But, oh well. Maybe I ought to build like a steel gas pump or something in one of these, just to be able to like filter out any non-steam gases, any polluted oxygen. Or something. Because it's kind of annoying. I won't lie. It's kind of annoying that we keep getting polluted O2 in here. There you go. Now I want you to go ahead and sweep that. Urgently, please. Alright, so... How are we doing on the air in there? I gotta wait for all of the polluted O2 to get the fuck out. Oh, that CO2 is gonna go down, isn't it? Don't go down. Damn it, it went down. Okay, well, I guess we've got some fucking CO2 stuck in there for a while then. Until I fix that. Bruh. Yeah, that polluted O2's out. Please get that one there out as well. Gotta wait for this idiot to get to the corner. He's moving. Slowly. Come on, you gotta get to there. No, don't go over that way. This way. This way, please. This way, please. Don't chill out in that corner. Go over here. You're not gonna go there, are you? Come on, one more. There you go, all right. Now we can do that. All right, I also need to mop up the liquid in here. If that's not too much to ask. Please mop up the steam that is condensed. Thank you very much. Alright, so now it's just a matter of waiting for us to have an opportunity to open this up and let that CO2 out. A little annoying, but it'll do, I guess. I think one tile of CO2 is not going to kill us. It doesn't float up to where the fucking steam turbine is, so at the very least, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, I guess future designs then have a little area up above where the steam goes. Maybe. And then have that, like, suck out gases and pipe it back in if it's steam. And then pipe it out if it's not. Or something. If the temperature's high enough. Which I did not build in this area, so that would have to be a version 3.0 for the volcano here as well. The polluted oxygen handling system. Include that in there as well. Shouldn't be too difficult to deal with, I would reckon. Just like a steel gas pump into some filters with a couple sensors attached. Heck, you could even put a gas element sensor in there so that it only turns on when there's polluted O2 in range. And the temperature is high enough. Oh, hey, the water is spilled everywhere. There you go. Heck, when this thing goes dormant again, I could probably include that. I could rebuild this and fix that in. Since we know exactly what this area needs now. Right. I can even include the new upgrade from that I've implemented in this one. I can include that in there. That said, we gotta wait 80 cycles for this thing to turn off, so we're gonna have to live with that for the time being. But that's fine. Right, can we get this area Ooh, we did actually finish building those. That's good. How is there natural gas in there? How? What? When did that get in there? How did that get in there? Why? How, when, and why? How? How did that happen? What did you do? What did you do to let natural gas in there? How does that even happen? Where did that come from? There's a water lock and everything. What? Where did that come from? Someone fought when they built... Oh, they fucking... It was Banhee. God damn it. It was fucking Banhee. God damn it, Banhee. Alright, that liquid pipe there is being cancelled for the time being. Ugh. He fought box. Yeah, now I gotta fucking pipe it out again. I gotta build another gas pump and pipe it out again. Fuck. Alright, do that. Gas pipe there. Alright. Power cable. Conductive wire. Yeah, whatever. Build it like that. Alright. Get that shit built. Wait, what is that made of? That is gold. Oh, I can't build that out of gold because I don't got any gold. You got it. I gotta wait for them to finish it first then. Alright, build that shit. Priority 9. Put a door on the right of the log to keep Banhee out. Well, I can just ban Banhee from here. Alright. What other farters do I... How do I easily check who's a farter on my list? Do I have to, like, open each guy individually, or can I, like, view them from a thing somewhere? I think I have to open each one individually, right? Skills? Is this? No, it's bio, isn't it? Bio. Such an inefficient schedule. Shut up. Alright. I was gonna fix it eventually, but I haven't gone around to it. I wanted to make that be several different schedules for everyone. I wanted to sort of split that around. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it is just, Banhee, though. Let's see, Greasy, yeah, no, hang on. It's, we know Banhee is, right? She flatulent. Narcoleptic, Grease Monkey, Vomita. Rowan is Duplicate Air Bile, Yokel, Grease Monkey, Keg, yeah, alright. Joshua, loud sleeper, unconstructive, regenerative. Mima is not. Camille is not. Sun, biohazardous. Okay. Yeah, Banhe's the flatulent. Ren is also... I think I do have another flatulent around here somewhere. Marie. Harold is narcoleptic. I guess it's just Banhi then. Alright. See, as long as Banhi is banned from here, we ought to be fine. Gonna set that to yellow alert so it just gets done. God damn it. Of course, of all the places Banhi had to fart, it was inside there. Of all the fucking places. Alright. Stupid Banhi. Oh, well, this thing will erupt and we'll fix the problem again. So it shouldn't be too much of a deal. Too big of a deal. And Banhi's not allowed in here anymore, so it ought to be fine. This time round. I want to get rid of that slime so it stops forcing me to fucking deal with this area. Alright. You're still producing stuff. Actually, we're actually getting a decent chunk of water out of that, right? Yeah. That ain't bad. Alright, now the gold volcano is back up. We should be producing water at a reasonable rate. Something I gotta keep in mind, though, is do we have... This is not hooked up anymore, though, right? So I'm gonna need to make sure that that is, dealt with at some point. We need to get a new source of water for this thing. Alright, did we get it done? We did. There's no power, though, so I need to hook that up. Conductive wire. Right. Bam. Cool. Then I can cancel that. Right. Please just go suck all the natural gas out of that fucking room. Thank you. And then I will just demolish you immediately upon this thing here erupting and then being no more natural gas in the room. Alright. Thank God for this security door. This thing's been a lifesaver. He's sucking farts. Yeah. We're fart suckers. Nice. There's no way we're going to get rid of the natural gas until the steam floods the room, so... We'll just let that do its thing until then, and then I will go back to it then. How are we doing on the water here? Body temperature. Oh, do we not have any cooling or something? What's going on? Oh, no, it's just arriving. I see. We're not out of pinch of pepper plant as well, are we? Can I cut off this bridge? We don't need any more water to the volcano right now. Alright, I want my pinch of pepper plant to wake up. Please and thank you. No, I'm pretty sure I've got a decent amount of pepper plant. I do. It's kind of stale, but... It's not dead. That's the important part. Alright. There you go. How long till you are up till we get more water? 0.2. Alright. This thing is great. It produces both polluted water and regular water for us. You'll love to see it. Only 10 micrograms of natural gas remaining, but... Again, it's just gonna keep spreading out until this thing here erupts and starts pressing it together again. There's no real way to clear out a vacuum unless it's like you flood it with another gas. Flood it with steam. How long till the volcano goes up? Soon. 0.4. 4 cycles remain for that guy. 60 seconds and some of my problems are solved. How are we doing here? He's waking up again. Good, good. Alright. You love to see it. Yeah, it'd be real nice if we could redesign this. Maybe it is worth it. I said it probably wasn't worth it as long as we get, like, you know... It's not really worth it to rebuild this thing as long as, we have oxygen. It should be fine, right? But... I guess we don't have O2 and that's part of the problem, huh? Stop sending me fucking CO2 and shit. God damn. Maybe I should fix this. How do I do that then? If we hook this here up to here. Oops. Like that. I can hook this one here up to... This one needs to get hooked up to this line, right? Over here. How do I do that? Well... I actually want to move that up one. I want this to go up here. Like that. You go like that, and then I need to have you come up here, and then I guess I could disconnect this from here and then connect that up like that or something? I don't know. This pipe wants to be connected to that one. This here is an oxygen input pipe, which comes from here. You got it. Right. Bit of a confusing mix of shit to go on there. Oh, I just realized the O2 system is probably offline because I haven't had any water. Ugh. Not so good. Alright, can we get this done, though? Alright, that goes like that. That there now pumps that way. We want to disconnect all of this shit, and then... Fuck, man. These pipes are a pain in the ass. Alright, get rid of all of this. Ventilation. Alright, priority 9. Need the deconstruction on 9 so we get it done. Sometime this century. Alright, this pipeline here I want to connect to that. So let's disconnect this for the time being as well. Then I can just pipe that straight along. Alright, did I ever hook that up? I did not. Alright, can we hook that up now? Alright. Why is all this insulated anyway? This CO2 does not need to be insulated. I just want to build this all a pretty high priority so we get it done. Yeah, once this O2 arrives, it can just sit there for a bit, and then I'll get it hooked up, no problem at all. There's no time to waste here, really. Alright, pump that pipe, yeah. We need to get this piped up quickly. We get this bit here done. This one here is an important one, because I need to build this new pipeline in there. Thank you. That needs to go like that. This whole bridge here needs to go. Alright. Because I don't need to sort that shit that way anymore. It wants to go this way. I do need to... These here are important, actually. These two. These lines up here, those need to be done. Now, the rest is less important. Alright. Now there was condensing down again, which is fine, kind of. Alright, let's get rid of this pipe here as well. Don't need that. Good, good, good. Right, so the oxygen lines need to be rebuilt. This needs to go in this way somehow. How do I get this to go in properly? These come up to here. These ones need to go higher. Alright. These ones gotta come in like this. But now how do I get that to come over here? I can't get this one here out, can I? These also need to come up. Kind of means I want this one here to come one lower, right? No, because I can't have that come one lower. This is the minimum height, isn't it? And then... These O2 lines might have to go higher. Because if a line comes in here, right... Then... Actually, I guess I could bring it in below. Yeah. If this... So if this is coming in... It filters in through here. I kind of actually do want this to come in below, don't I? So what if, all right, what if we shift this around a little bit? Let's do you. From now on, you come in through here. Like that, right? With the gas bridge coming in there, right? That's where this line here comes in. This one here is going to go to this bad boy. So this line here needs to go. This granite pipe here. All right. That goes in there. Which means I can then get rid of this one. This one here. And this one here. Right. I can also... I kind of want the return pipe to go into every one of these as well. So this is a great spot to have the return pipe go, like, here. Like that. Alright, and then... the return pipe doesn't need a bridge there. I can instead get rid of that and then put in some regular ones going up this way. Same as, like, here, right? Then we have this here bridge over or something. This one gas pipe gets deconstructed. Yellow alert. Right. So with that, there'd be... actually, because I'm going to be shifting that whole thing. Alright, let's see. So this wants to then... alright, it comes in below that. We need to put another bridge here. Yeah, no, this pipe does stay where it is. This needs to go... yeah, so that bridge goes. We bring this up. This pipe right here goes... then... this needs to be bridged over. This wants to have a bridge there eventually. But all of these here want to come up like this. Right? Like that. And then we have this come up like... no, wait. I put these bridges on the wrong way around. Those need to be rotated around so they go downwards. Right? Yeah. Same as these. Man, filtering gases into this area is difficult. And that goes up, that goes up, that goes up. Right. Then the last one can simply just come across the top, which means that this O2 line does need to be adjusted by one tile. Needs to be moved up just a teensy little bit here. Needs to be going up to here and then along this way in there. Right. Similarly, that one there comes along here and then connects to there, and then this one here needs to be deconstructed, and then all of this needs to be deconstructed at 9. Right. Good, good, good. Just like that. Right. Then I can have this come along, the last line come along here. In fact, we can even leave these here be. All right. This comes along like that and goes down. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Right. No problemo. Now then. So this here is input line 1, 2, and 3. Like that. This comes in like that. Right. These can be gotten rid of. These 3. These here can all go. Alright. Yeah, that can kind of stay for now. What I want is the O2 here. This could be actually real bad. This is pretty backing up, right? Yeah. Can I, like... turn that off? Alright. Yeah, please stop breaking my system, thank you. Alright. So... no oxygen for a little bit. We gotta fix the gas system. Very important. Let me get rid of that one so I can plan out the last bit, thanks. Okay. Now then. O2 lines. These bottom two are O2, the top one is hydrogen. I can probably just merge them together at this point and send everything down the same row. Since we gotta filter everything out anyway, we're gonna have... this bottom line here is probably gonna be oxygen for the most part. I'll send O2 in through there. So let's do that. Wherein we have a gas bridge going down like this. Right. Again, this doesn't have to be pretty for the time being. There you go. Likewise, this one here is the next one. I'm gonna get rid of that gas pipe. Yellow alert, so we can fucking build this. Alright. Same thing with that one there. Yellow alert. Get rid of that. Alright. This one comes in here and then goes like that. Right. And then, again, the hydrogen here can just be merged, right? This output line here can just be merged with these. How do I merge that without causing it to take priority? I need a bridge. Like that. Good. All right. So that there solves that problem. The hydrogen now has a way out. I just need these areas here to be built. Very important. Very quick. Once this area here is done, we can filter the oxygen back into the system again. Right. Now, there's still a bit of an issue. And that issue is that the O2 can't reach this side yet. I need to fix that. This needs to go. These need to go. This part here can all go. This isn't connected anymore. None of this here matters anymore. That can all go. Right. So then I want to take this pipe here and continue it along. Do I care about that? No, that gas bridge leads nowhere. Delete that. Alright, I will let them finish all of this. It is important after all. Are you gonna start flowing again in a sec? A little bit. Yeah, it's flowing once more. Alright, there we go. So that's gonna start sorting the gases out over here and then sending the O2 back up. I can get rid of these 2 gas vents. These gas vents here are no longer needed. The O2 is gonna be flooded out of that, which is not great. Right. And there you go. Now I can turn the system back on again. Turn you bad boys once more. Right, there you go. We've switched over to the new oxygen system. Hopefully this works out. I need to finish these pipes here, though. Oh, we can't get up there, I just realized. That's a problem. Right, can we build... Yeah, priority 9, build these. Alright. Yeah, just build the whole thing. Alright. Build like a floor there so we can get across. These here are priority 8, though. They can be built later. Not urgently needed. If you can hop over, that's good enough. Alright. Because this here is backed up again already. Which is not great. I don't like that. Alright, turn that off. Yeah, taking some wrong element damage there, which is a little annoying. How's the gold volcano doing this eruption? Not yet, right? We're getting there. Atmosphere's a bit low, so we're piping more water in. You got it. How's the materials in there doing? Wait, where did the CO2 go? I guess it got destroyed. Fair enough. Alright. That is fine by me. Alright, this area here is now yellow alert because you need to get it finished, idiots. Alright. I literally don't care about anything else you are doing. Get this done. Alright. Get her done. So there you go. This is working out. Look at it. We're sending O2 down the relevant pipes. It's all getting filtered out. Apparently some is coming down the return pipe. That's interesting. Alright. Not exactly sure how some of the O2 managed to make it down a return pipe, but I guess I gotta watch the system for a while. Alright. Get her done. If you wouldn't mind. So why is there O2 making it this far down? Oh, it's because it's getting backed up, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we need to finish the pipeline here then. Oop. Alright, that is important. Yeah, see, that getting backed up means that the system is going to send oxygen down the return pipe instead, and, yeah. So this here is going to be the primary oxygen pipe, and this here is the secondary one. Gotta keep that in mind, right? This one here should be sent to core and central systems. This one should be sent to secondary systems. There you go. Right. Now we don't have a backed up system no more, hopefully. Just gotta give it a minute to open up, freshen out. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for it to combine with this shit. All right, I kind of do want these oxygen lines here to be individual and like not have anything else connected to them. But for the time being, I do want to let that fix itself. Let's turn this thing here off so I can set that up actually. All right. There's so much fucking gas coming out of here. All right, you can turn that back on. All right. Got some wrong element damage going on, but that's fine. That's just some copper. Who cares? Right. Now then, you are backed up. Not great. Do I want to make like an oxygen storage or something? Would that be worth it? I mean, scolding. Oh. Oh, fuck. The vacuum's done. When did you get finished? All right. Please get rid of all of that. All right. I want that all gone. Cool. Better off putting it to use with Atmos suits or something. Hmm. That is true. I mean, what I kind of want to do is I kind of just want to make like a tank of oxygen, and if the tank fills up, then I turn these off, right? It's kind of what I want to do. At the same time, though, I don't think we're going to fill it up anytime soon. We got a lot of shit to deal with here. All right. We are out of food again, by the way. Took a while to deal with that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hatch pips. Should probably get rid of some of these boys. Kill that one. Kill you. Kill the elders. We don't need to deal with the old ones. There are many Drekos around. That's good. I can probably deal with those guys if I want to. Let's get rid of the old one. The young ones can stay. The old ones must go. That Slickster. Oh, there's 2 Slicksters that are trust there. Perfect. Food for us. There's 3 that are trust. All right. Well, there you go. Plenty of food for now. All right. We basically have infinite plastic at this point as well, which is nice. All right. Look at him sleepy. Dude, I love the fucking little baby Slicksters as they sleep. The like high-pitched trilling noise they make is adorable. The pips are adorable when they sleep too. They just wrap up. All comfy and cozy into a little bowl. It's adorable. All right, anyway. Unreachable food, I'm aware. Just wait for us to cook some of the meat we've got here. All right. The system is sending CO2 to where it needs to go. That's good. You love to see it. The return pipe is functioning just fine. All right, I need to adjust this top pipe here, don't I? Because this here needs to be bridged from here to here and then from here to here. This one pipe right here needs to be deconstructed at priority 9, and then this here needs to be rebuilt up here. Right, because that there is the return pipe, right? So the return pipe always sends gases up this way, and then at low priority it puts it onto these lines so it can go back in, right? That is how that works. Now then, we just need to hook this here up to actually receive gases now, which is, again, I want to do... This gas pipe here needs to go. Priority 9. All right. Then we'll bridge over it. Again, this doesn't have to be pretty yet. We'll make it pretty later. I guess I want to bridge it over here as well. Let's bridge it up this way. Like that. Once that pipe there is done, we can stop piping shit. I kind of want to make it so that we split these together, right? I don't want these here to go in their own separate lines. I want to just split them together however they need to be distributed. But I don't know if there's an easy way to do that, really. Right? Like, I want to make it so that no one pipe gets clogged. If one pipe is clogged, it puts it into another pipe. So I'm going to have to come up with a way to do that. Alright, that said, this is pretty good. Alright. Cool, I think you might enjoy the pliers fix mod. Let's disconnect Pi 7 to deconstruct them. Yeah, no, people have told me about that mod before, and I definitely think that's one I want to check out. I might run it on my next playthrough, right? I'm not adding any mods to this one, but on the next playthrough I might add a few quality of life things. Whatever people recommend. I think pliers, there was like one more. I don't remember what the other one was. I remember there being another one people were telling me about, though. That said, this works out quite well, I think. So what are these set to filter out? Make sure everything here is set up properly. That's all chlorine, that's all polluted O2, that's all natural gas, that's all hydrogen. Yeah, so O2 only gets filtered out in the first one if there's space. Good, good, good. So yeah, it does sometimes have to loop around again. No biggie. Send it up to that final level if it needs to. If it's gotta go up there. There you go. The O2 system is working quite nicely, I think. Look at that. This area here is not getting very much oxygen, but we expected that. Right, this is the auxiliary line. The primary line is the one that needs to be getting the most O2. Alright. So it is absolutely fine to make sure that if the secondary line doesn't get much. Now then. I did want to bring some oxygen down to here again, right? We're still low down here. So how do I want to do that? Not sure. Oh yeah, you can turn on as well now. Alright. Yo, Jeff! Thanks for the follow, man! Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying. How you doing today? Alright, let's bring this down. And then there, and then there, and then there. Right. There you go. Again, it doesn't have to be pretty yet. I'll make it pretty later. As long as it functions, it's good. Dealing with some scolding. Whoa, is it scolding in here? What? Oh, fuck. It is scolding in here. What is causing it to be scolding in here? Oh, the water temperature. It's 70 degrees and these are only made out of copper. Right, because this is back when I made everything out of copper. Alright, maybe we should make this out of gold for the extra overheat temperature resistance. Because it's not going to get hotter than the water we're piping in, right? So... Great, me, I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing well, Jeff. I might not be doing alright real soon if the temperature in here keeps rising. Maybe it's time to build a new spawn. Maybe that's a thing we need to do. How's the O2 here doing? It's doing alright. Are we ever going to cool that CO2 down enough? Is that CO2 just like forever going to be, it is getting colder. Slowly. It's gonna be a huge waste of power though. Might be better to just remove it. We're only gonna get pure oxygen in here now, right? We're never gonna have to deal with non-impure oxygen. So I could probably just turn this off for a little bit here, real quick. Get rid of this. We're gonna go empty the pipe from that has the CO2 in it. Just to get that out of there. I know there's no oxygen here. Man, it's almost as if we didn't have any O2 for a while. Alright. There you go. Yeah, so I need to get rid of these electrolyzers real quick. Right. Get rid of those and I want to rebuild them out of like gold or steel or something. Everything else in here should be fine. Right. It's just the electrolyzers want to be removed. Good, good. Right. Go to oxygen. Electrolyzer. What do I do? Build them out of... Yeah, let's build them out of steel. I have the steel, I might as well. Priority, yellow alert. Of course, that's my oxygen. Very important that we build that very quickly. Very important that is done immediately. I literally don't care about anything else. This little set of pipes, who gives a shit? I don't care about that. It is working out, though. Look at that. Oh, man. My filtration system is perfect. Look at that. Anything the system can't handle just goes all the way to the bottom and is sent back up so the system can handle it whenever it has time. Now, the only thing we gotta make sure is that we don't send too much around anywhere. But as long as the pipes have, like, an empty spot somewhere, it ought to be fine. Alright. More complicated, like, pipe randomizer should be, might be, like, a decent investment at some point. But this is good for now. The chlorine is being removed. Look at that. Eventually we won't have any chlorine in the system anymore, which would be great. Yeah, the chlorine is already ending at the end there. Perfect. The CO2 is being sent to where the CO2 needs to go. The natural gas, if there is any, is being sent to where that needs to go, as is the hydrogen. It's perfect. I love this. There you go. Alright. This is good. Water system. And it only consumes 10 watts of power per packet. Which is way cheaper than using the other filters. There you go. Alright, have we not built the electrolyzers yet? We have not. We've built one. Need to build the other one, though, please. What are you doing, Ari? Alright. This thing's taken... Oh, that's pretty wrong element damage, not overheat, right? Okay. Gonna have to keep an eye over here for other, sources of overheat damage, though. Now, we will have to be careful about that. It is, like, roughly 75 degrees in here at all times, so... Got a new printable available. This will do for now, though. But again, I do think it is time for us to get a new spawn. We've learned a lot of things since we built that one. I need to get rid of these eggs. What are they, Pufflet? Alright. So. Where would I build a spawn if I was going to build it? Anywhere. I want to build it closer to the water source, right? Ideally. Or even closer to my gas filtration system so I could filter everything in. Could build it like down here, maybe. I don't know. I kind of don't feel like moving it. If it's not taking overheat damage, it's fine, right? So... Dealing with a bit of scolding up there. You got it. All right, that vacuum has been dealt with. Right, we need to sweep out the debris in here now. That shit all needs to be swept at a pretty high priority as well. There's some water on the floor that needs to be mopped as well. I'm gonna mop that water up at like priority 7. So it gets done, but like we do the hauling first, hopefully. Right. And then we need to seal the room back up again afterwards. Goddamn, you have been such a pain in my ass, cool steam vent. Alright, how's this volcano doing? Oh shit, 2 cycles. Right, we got any gold lying around? Oh, we do now. Okay. What are the chances I can finish my gold stuff? I need a battery down here. I need to get that going on. Smart battery. 8 out of gold, please. Oh, we don't have any yet. Please hurry up. Finish moving that gold up. How you doing, Gold Volcano? You're erupting? You're erupting. Bingo. There we go. All right, plenty of gold now. Can I build a gold battery? Battery. Gold. All right. Slap it down right there. That is my battery for this area. Just a little local battery. I'm going to increase the priority of this whole thing here to 9 so it gets done. And then the volcano should be good to go, right? At this point, we are fine. At this point, we are good to go, he thinks. Does iron have overheat temperature increase? I hope it does. It does. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Okay, now what's left is to sit back and fucking pray to God that this works. It works for the gold volcano, and we've built it here on a far larger scale. So, with luck... with luck, this will work as well. All of the automation has been set up correctly. This thing does not yet have... Actually, this thing isn't finished. I need to build that. Right. Put that there. Automation wire. Bam. Right. What do I want to base this off of? A timer, right? No, I want to just put this on a switch. Oh, fuck. This here has been, built wrong. I should have bridged that over instead of building that there. Well, too late now, I guess. It might not be too late. I might be able to dig in through the side or something. That did not want to be connected to an automation grid at all. Because now, as long as the... Hang on, what is that? That's connected to the new water section. This here will only be able to pipe stuff out as long as it's piping in new water. Which is not great. I'm going to need to dig in here and build that. I'll take care of that. Please hurry up and get that done. Need to build some ladders here too. Alright, that there is urgent. Honestly. That there is very, very urgent. Right. Because I need to get that automation wire there reconstructed. Need a bridge. I want to put the bridge right there. And then this wire right here needs to be deconstructed. Yellow alert. Right. That bridge needs to be constructed. Yellow alert. Everything in there is yellow alert. This is a volcano we're dealing with here. We do not have time to be fucking around. Alright. Please sweep that obsidian out. Please sweep that obsidian out. Alright. I don't care about whatever else you have to do. Get that wire bridge done. Who's on the errand for that? Bubbles is. Thank you, Bubbles. Alright. I like how Banhee stole the material in order to build the battery and the wire above it. You stole the yellow alert material to build a mere priority 9. The heck, man. Oh yeah, I should probably ban Banhee from here as well, shouldn't I? Make sure we don't get any natural gas in here. Alright, there we go. That should be fine now. So the automation there should be good, right? If we look at how this goes. Automation overlay, that is fine. No longer connected. We're good. Right. Now I just need to build insulated tiles here. Alright, how are we doing on gas inside there? There's a little bit of polluted oxygen. That's fine. I don't care about that. We will get these here installed. No problem. Right, now the question is how the fuck do I get the oxygen out of here? I'm gonna have to just build a hole in the floor, I think. From the top. Which is why I kind of wanted the CO2 to be out of here. Kind of wanted increased airflow. Before worrying about that. Oh well. Not much I can really do about airflow in this area. There's not really many places for it to go because there's so many, like, storage tanks in a row. Having to build this wider as well was real unfortunate. I would have built this one smaller if I'd known that I was going to be building this out to here. Oh well. Right, the volcano has been sealed. Once again, crisis averted. Now we just got to finish that last wire and we ought to be good, right? Once that wire there is done, we can start transferring power into here and then this will be ready to start cooling the volcano and maintaining it. Oh, hey, this is done. Can we, yeah, just build... Actually, do that yellow light. It kind of needs doing. Alright. Please go get that done. Again, I want to get it done before the water in here evaporates. Because that is a thing that could potentially happen. Alright. The water in the water lock could indeed evaporate if the cool steam vent continues to produce and we don't close this up. Because, of course, the water lock is only just a large supply of the same thing that this produces except in gas form. Once the amount of temperature in there builds up, the heat will go out this way. And then this is the first thing that will go. And then natural gas will be allowed back in, which is not good because I Already dealt with Banhee farting in there, but now I don't want Banhee's farts to get back in there again. Now that we've piped them out. Alright, thanks Bubbles and Nicola. Alright, they have delivered partially to it. Good, good. Just got everyone else to finish now. Mima and Travoldo are on their way. I'm really curious to see how this volcano turns out. Genuinely curious. I really hope it works well. The first eruption, we have to deal with a little bit of magma on the floor, and then it's very quickly gonna get extinguished and turned into obsidian. As soon as that wire there is done, we'll be able to handle it. There's 2 cycles remaining until the volcano becomes active. Not necessarily until it erupts. It might spend a little bit of time inactive even after becoming, or coming out of dormancy. Alright, Steam Guys is about to pop. Hopefully Ari can get both of these done. Come on, Ari. I believe in you. Nah, Ari's not gonna get it done. He's gonna go get oxygen. Yep. Travoldo is on his way, though, as is Ren. Hopefully they're gonna get it finished before this thing erupts in 40 seconds. Please and thank you. If you do, then... Nope, never mind. Travoldo got to get in there for like 3 seconds, do like the tiniest amount, and then leave. Alright. Good job, Ren. Good job, Ren. You gonna finish the other one too? Ah, ever so close. At the very least, there's water in it, so no steam should be able to get out until that water evaporates. The water's like 40 degrees, so it will take a while for that to happen. Never mind. Harry's coming back. Harry's going in for round 2. Bingo. You got it. All right, there we go. Now then, you should not overpressure, right? There's no way you overpressure here. You have so much fucking space. I think it won't overpressure. I think we've done it. Yeah, it's just immediately evaporating back down to vacuum again. We did it! We did it, Chad! Ah, it overpressured for like a second. Damn it. Ah, balls. It still overpressures a little bit. Okay. We could solve that by including more. So the problem is that we've run out of water. That's the reason. Yeah, that would probably be the issue here, is that we've actually run out of water in the liquid reservoir. That's why it didn't... Okay, that's why it overpressured. We ran out of water. Okay. The coolant has run out. That's understandable, because we did cut the coolant off a while ago. Okay, but on the bright side, we know that as long as it has coolant, it does function. So, now how do we handle this? I need to be sending waste coolant up here, right? This is all for, like, coolant that has already, relatively speaking, been used. This is the last use for coolant before it is sent off to storage. So I need to bring the coolant up here somehow. We want to make sure that the flush lane for this is sending up there, right? This is going to be where we send off flushed material. So I want to bring that up here somehow. This fucking vein of abyssalite is right in the way. On the bright side, though, it's produced a shitload of water there. Look at that. It's got one little bit of water left in it. Good job, little guy. Alright, let's bring another pipe over here then. So this sends it out through here. No, wait. Through here. This way. This pipe here is where it goes. So it's being sent back that way right now. I don't want to send it there. I want to have it go this way. Oh, that's yellow alert. I don't want it on yellow alert here. It's not that important. Just like a priority 5 ought to be enough here. So I guess we need to send it up and around. I guess I gotta dig through the abyssalite here and send it up this way and in. I want to neaten up these pipes as well. How do we do that? Well, what do we do? This pipe here is sending water back to this, which is on the top here, but is actually coming out in the middle. The pipe for new water is coming in at the top, but it actually needs to be at the bottom here, relatively speaking. So this one needs to go to the bottom, this one here needs to go to the middle, and this one here needs to go to the top, right? So I just need that to jump over this. Okay. I guess what I'll do then is have all the pipes just come down, organize here, and then be sent out or something. Like on this layer, maybe? I've already got the pipes built here. Let's do that. Let's have you guys organize after you go down first. Go down first, and then we worry about anything else. Down, and then you as well. This is the input. This one here can just come straight down here, right? Okay, so, input line is the one that is the bottommost line. Output line is the topmost line, so that finishes here. And then the hot water is the middle line, right? There you go. Easy peasy. In fact, we only need to cross this one here over both of these, which means bridge here, we're good. Alright. Bridge time. Bridge. There you go. All the lines are now in the correct order and can be piped out as we wish. So I need to get rid of these pipes. Priority like 6 so the deconstruction is done first. Get rid of that. Okay, then we get rid of these, get rid of that, get rid of this bit. All right. Again, all at priority 6, so that's done, and then I can start shifting these as I wish. But I think that already hooks up to how they needed to be, right? This is the output line, this is the hot... Oh, no, the hot water's at the bottom there, so that needs to be adjusted as well. Gonna need to fix that bit. This bit here all needs changing as well. Whoa. End of a yellow alert there. Apparently I yellow alerted one of those at some point. Right, so... Yeah, the clean water is probably just gonna hook straight up to this main line here. Which, this main line... I actually want to decrease priority for the water coming out of here. So this liquid bridge... I do want to put it in like that. I want to decrease priority for the water coming down here. Right, we don't need that water to be a priority. Then... Right, that can be hooked up. These can be hooked up. Right. Good. Perfect. Oh yeah, this needs finishing as well. No rush, though. Now then. Input line. How do we deal with you? Where do I have you come? Good question. I need this to come across here and then up or something. What I think I want to do is put a floor here for the vents for this bit. I want to build a wall up here. This is the wall that is essentially the end of the volcano. Then we put a ladder on this side of the volcano room, right? Ladder right here. Okay, then we can dig through here. Put in another little floor right there. Right. This is the new way up to here. Right, that is the new way that we're going to get up to there. Right, thank God I have infinite plastic. Are we low on food again? We are, fuck. Why are you having so many problems? What do you mean pressure issues? Oh, right, I never fucking fixed this. Shit, right, hang on a sec. Extract pipe contents. Yellow alert, this. Right. Insulated pipe, build copy, there. This pipe, yellow alert. Right. Someone ought to be along to empty the pipe contents. Yep, there's Ari. Thank you, Ari. Alright. Good. You got the chlorine out, right? Or whatever? Yeah, the CO2. Go ahead and empty that. Alright. Is that all that was in there? What's in there now? Pipe, contents, oxygen. Right, cool. Cancel that. No more. Alright. Good. There should be no more bad shit in here, right? Should all be good. Yes. Now I just gotta build that pipe. That is very important. God damn, I hate that I keep forgetting about my farm. There you go. That is now online. Good. There you go. So that's going to start sending O2 in. I need to send it in at like -50 because we need to rebuild pressure. All right. If it's -50, it's good enough. Send it in. All right. Just build up pressure. We need pressure in there. After 5 passes, it's good enough to send it in. Alright, we got some pretty hot oxygen coming in, though. So... how are we doing on overheat damage over here? None yet? That's good. And hopefully it stays that way. It might not stay that way forever, though. The O2 is, like, slightly above 75 degrees. But... ooh. Might be an idea to make this whole thing here again out of steel to handle the hot oxygen we're piping in, or hot water we're piping in. And how are we doing on the pressure in here now? It is better. Okay, can we stop sending in such warm O2 now? -150. Again, what temperature do we want to set this to? Is 168, right? O2 condenses at 183, so 183 goes down to 182. -14, -4 is 178, 168. So 160, yeah. -168 ought to be plenty. Right. Please get the O2 down to that point, and then send it in. Alright, just to increase the air pressure in here a little bit. Alright. There we go. Get my Sleetweed back online, thank you. Okay. Completely forgot that we hadn't, that we had disabled that. Alright, how are we doing here anyway? How's this going? Is this still not being overloaded or anything? Yeah, it's fine. Look at that. Oh shit, that return line is very full. Okay. We need to come up with a way to deal with that then, don't we? For now, this here is going to be the return line. I need a way to condense the gases coming in here. Or something. Alright, there we go. Now the return line can empty. Yeah, so this here is getting overloaded by the fact that, I can't return every gas, right? This is getting built up by the fact that I can't, when all 3 lines are in use, we don't have a way to, like, pipe this back in easily. That is slightly problematic. These lines have produced too much waste for us. See, what I need to do is wait for there to be full packets, right? Is there any way to do that? Is there any way to force the system to wait until a packet is full before sending it in? And, like, bring it out of the system, wait for it to be full? I guess that in and of itself would be a filter, wouldn't it? Irritating. We have too much capacity. Maybe on the final line, if the final line is for waste, I should make sure that the final line, this one here, actually has priority. The return line has priority on this to make sure the system doesn't get overloaded. Some more pipes and it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that this is the part that has priority, right? I want the return line to be the prioritized one on the final line, right? The first 2, the return line does not get priority. The last one it does, right? And this has to wait. All right, we're starving, but that's fine. The Sleetweed should come in soon. Maybe not. There's one at 99% there. That ought to be fine. How's the O2 going? We are sending it in. Slowly. Alright. How's this doing? It's going decent, I guess. Deconstruct at priority 5. Just get rid of all these old pipes. Don't need those no more. Right. Oh yeah, I can also build this pipe in as well. There you go. How's this boy doing? Are you awake? Are you awake yet? 0.6. All right, we're good. The battery is charged. That's good. Oh, I need to get the switch in there as well, don't I? I forgot to put that in. Full switch. All right. Once that switch is in, I can turn the sweeper on and off. Right. How are we doing? Still waiting on pressure here a little bit. You got it. How you doing, Sam? Welcome to the stream. What's up? I hope you're having a good day today. Perhaps not as stressed as me right now. Alright, please get that. Is there bleach stone here? We got bleach stone somewhere. Oh, it's slime. Never mind. Please sweep that. Did I build a condensed area for slime storage ever? I don't remember if I ever built like an... Oh, I did. I put it underwater, didn't I? It's over here. This is my slime. Good. All right. Came here to tell you that you don't need to worry. There are tons of people like you with no talent on Twitch. Wow. Hey, man. All I can say is it takes one to know one. All right. I'm kidding. Hey, guys. Go check out Zam. He's a friend of mine. All right. Friend of the stream. Very talented man. He crochets, would you believe? All right. That's pretty poggers, if you ask me. All right. Excuse me, chat is supposed to be rude to you. Are they? Is that what chat is supposed to be? Why do you pick up 0 sleepy grain? What do you mean you picked up 0? Oh, you picked up 0.96 apparently. How do you pick up 0.96 of a grain? Bruh, you're now leaving because you broke the rules of Twitch? Oh. Don't do that. Alright, I didn't break any of Twitch's rules. It's not my fault Twitch is twitchy. Anyway, right, how do we get this pipe up? This pipe. Hang on. This is the flush pipe. It comes up here, up here, up here. Right. I want to bring it across. I want to bridge it across here. Alright. Bring it across here. Bridge it across here. Right. Bring it up. Up. Across. Up more. Whoops. Where is the input? This is the input. Bottom line. Bam. Right. Get rid of all that. What do I make all these out of? Granite? What is made out of? Granite. Why is that replacing that one? Oh, I make it out of igneous. I see. That's a problem. Yeah, no, don't make that out of igneous rock. Make it out of granite. We don't gotta preserve the temperature or nothing down here. Hang on, just give me a sec to rebuild all that. Alright, granite time. Down we go, across we go, down we go. Whoops, to here. Across we go. Across we go. Right. Bridge time. Granite. There we go. Right. There you go. Rule 1, bully the streamer. Rule 2, no bully chat. I can bully chat if I want to. Are you gonna stop me from bullying chat? You can't do that. I am the streamer. I have the power to bully anyone. As long as they are chat. Alright. I want to just build some ladders there to help us out. Right. You went to Twitch once, it was horrible, and never went to the website again? Oh, man. I'm sorry you had such a bad experience, Lauren. Well, it's good to see you here on my, Anyway. Roll 3 to 69, don't be terrible people in various definitions of terrible and or people. Yeah, just don't be people. Alright, the coolant is passing through. That's good. This should reheat up again in a minute. Who is starving, Nicola? That's okay. We can get food for him in a minute. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Would be nice if the the body temperature... Oh, fuck. We're actually having issues here, aren't we? Why so many problems? What is going on? Why are we having problems with this being too warm, huh? The coolant has already come through once, and it's still having problems. I've never seen that happen before. That is mildly concerning, I guess. Alright. I guess the water's just that hot, huh? Yikes. Well... I'm gonna go ahead and cut the water in here off for a little bit. Oops. If you wouldn't mind, please let the plants cool down for a hot minute. Alright. There's plenty of water in there. They don't need any more water. They just need time to cool down. There you go. Alright, let the hot water out. Let the plants cool. Alright, there we go. See how they instantly cool as soon as we stop piping excess water in the room? Isn't it amazing how that happens? It's crazy how it worked like that, isn't it? Got some pressure issues in there still. But that's okay. Hopefully more O2 will solve that. We've got 3 packets of O2 coming in now at minus 170. That should solve some problems. Alright, the entire bottom row is having pressure-related issues, but... There you go. We did just pipe in 3 kilograms of O2. Hopefully that solves some issues. Are you using the sleep room for cooling? No, we're cooling the sleep room. I am cooling hydrogen and piping it in there. I am cooling water and piping it in here. Or rather, I'm piping in cool water from here. And, Right, I'm also piping in cold oxygen into here as well. You know what I need to do, actually? I need to turn this here off. For a sec. Alright, how do I cut this thing off entirely? If I destroy a bridge, that shouldn't leak any hydrogen, right? Bridges do not contain materials, so I can safely break this and seal up the loop. I can't actually... You know what? Nah. Alright. Like, what I wanted to do is I want to get rid of this one little bit of like, piping here. Again, the pliers mod would be great for that. But... Alright, so the pipes slot you're sending in there to become cool, which I guess in a way you are, I suppose, yeah. Alright. Okay. There you go, we're fine. Alright, I can put the water back up then. There you go. Alright, please turn the water back on so that they have water again. Don't have to deal with, you know, irrigation-related issues. Now, bloody CO2 at the bottom, though. You know, right, pain in my butt. Okay. I like it when it gets growth halted and it doesn't even give me a reason. It's just like, no, I'm not growing today, buddy. Sorry. Alright, this here, I want to deconstruct that whenever you have an opportunity to do so. I want to construct all the rest of this first, though. Before we deconstruct that, I want to construct all of these. Alright. Specifically, the entire input line wants to be built first. Right. I don't really care about the output line or anything like that. Just as long as the input line is good, we're fine. Right. Banny's starving, but that's okay. Irrigation issues, but that's also okay. We're piping more water in already. Alright. Streamer, we're hungry. You're not hungry. You're just complaining because I've left you without food for about 3 seconds. I like how the dirt never cools down. It never leaks heat. That's good. The dirt inside this storage bin, for some reason, never leaks heat into the surrounding area. It's only 240 kilograms. You would think that it would, but it doesn't. There's even a temp shift plate right next to it. But this temp shift plate never gets warm. Alright. Yeah, a redesign of this, I think, is necessary. I would like for it to not be, but I think it is. Oh, hey, the volcano's erupting. Whoa, 1.4 cycles, baby! Then we'll see what happens. I'm curious to see if this works or if this explodes. One way or another, it's going to be an interesting watch. Oh, I just realized we don't have any output pipes for the fucking... Whoopsie. Hang on. These things here need to be set to output their water into the main water thing. I need to send these to a... I need to do the same system I was doing for these, right? We need these things to output to reservoirs. So I need to build that up here, I think. There's no pipes or anything behind that, right? Yeah, we're fine. All right, priority 8. Get her done. All right, we need liquid reservoirs somewhere that we can put water in from these things, which is going to be up top here. Got a mushroom farm going for emergencies, easy food. I don't know if it's easy. I have to supply it with slime. An easier emergency food source is mealworm, right? With meal stuff, whatever you call that. All right, well, this is decent enough. Right. Am I going to need all 3? No, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need just 2 reservoirs for this. So let's do that. So you guys need to combine together somehow. Each one of these produces like half a pipe of water thereabouts. So I think what I want to do actually is bridge these here all onto the same pipeline, right? I want to bridge these like this on the same pipeline all the way across. Like that. Right. And then this will combine them together. No, because that one there's going to get backed up like this, right? Not good. That is not how I want it to be handled. I could probably just combine 2 together and put the last one in, right? Probably be the easiest way to do it. If I just do that and then have that combine. Like whatever, right? And then, once we're done... Alright, once the volcano is finished erupting... we send that to the output line. There you go. That should be all you need. Oh, I don't want to rebuild the output line. I guess I do, who cares? Alright. Probably nah, it's fine. It don't matter that much. Alright, turn that off. That doesn't need to be on right now. Right. I can't wait to see how this works out. It's gonna be an interesting moment. Hey, how are we doing on water here? A little bit of irrigation issue, but that's overall fine. The water supply is good. Alright. Temperature in here should be fine. Alright. How's our temperature? I should have built this insulated tile double thick as well. That would have helped, I think. Maybe I'll do that when I rebuild this area. We'll just tear this whole thing down and rebuild it. We are out of food. Okay, I'm gonna go get some emergency food supplies from places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have any of you. Drecos, how are we doing? I've got 3 Drecos. I'm gonna have 1 Dreco real soon. I have a trust Slickster. Okay, Slicksters do give meat, so I'll kill him. Alright, some meat is better than nothing. Goddamn, the body temperature issues, man. Yeah, this is my next project then. Rebuild that. get food working again. Alright. The temperature of the water here has been rising consistently. Okay, well. Alright, coal supplies are also starting to dwindle. Not sure how I feel about that. I blame this thing. How's these pipes here doing? This isn't reachable, is it? Yeah, I need to build these fucking ladders. Alright, build the ladders and then we can build that pipe and then we can get this thing online and working. And then we can pipe our fucking liquid output there. Oh yeah, this is backed up as well. Right. Need to hurry up and get that done, actually. Alright, please build those. Thank you. Please build these. Thank you. Alright, this bit here is all important. Needs doing. Alright. Who is busy killing Dracos? Good, Mima's there. Thank you, Mima. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still only 6 pips. Can we, like, wrangle these hatches from down below? Alright, all those hatches need moving up. I have way too many fucking hatches, dude. Way too many. I'm gonna just go crack their eggs, actually. Stone hatch eggs need cracking. Do it. How many do I have? 3? Crack 3 then. Alright. Thank you. Who has spilled copper ore in there? Alright, whatever. Will never cease to amaze me how you managed to do that. Alright. How are we doing then? Yeah, making the O2 this cold before piping it in definitely helps, but it's not going to solve any problems. Alright. Want to build the farm in the ice biome above the base? Well, this one here is warming up, right? It's cold now, but it will get warmer. Printable available. What do we got? Plastic? It's not great, but I'll take it. Oh, there's the Draco in here as well. Can we go kill that? Thank you. That is more meat. Why are we not making food? Travaldo, what are you doing? What is he doing right now? What are you doing up there? Alright, go do your cooking, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Surround insulation tile and don't pump warm water in. Well, the problem is all my water is warm. It's the reason why I started fucking piping in warm water. I built this whole thing to deal with the warm water. All my water is fucking warm. I didn't want to power a water coolie thing. Goddamn, Travaldo has done no cooking all day, and now we're just out of food. We have had 6,400 calories of meat the whole day, and Travaldo just didn't cook it. God damn it, man. He's like, hey, you know how we need food in order to live? Yeah, I'm gonna just not do that. I tried not peeing in the pool. I blame all of this on Travaldo. It was his job to cook and he didn't do it. Have I tried experimenting with the thermal aqua tuner yet? It's a very powerful cooling tool. Yeah, it's also really expensive to run, and this is way cheaper. But also evidently way less expensive, or way less effective, rather. I built this in order to try and utilize the natural cooling water we had, but it didn't quite work out. Alright, I could definitely make it work. I just need to do some minor adjustments to this thing on the next build. Yo, hey, Trivaldo, where's the part where you're cooking, my dude? He still hasn't cooked anything. It's red alert, my dude. You need to cook. Alright, you guys don't get to sleep tonight because Trivaldo's not fucking cooking! As soon as he makes food... There you go. As soon as he makes food, then I can take it off red alert. Alright. Okay, cold slosh water sieve farm, no? No. The water, if you immediately turn cold slosh into clean water, it freezes in the pipes. Right. You can't turn cold slosh directly into that. Cool, alright. We've made barbecue. Go eat, everyone. Alright. Hopefully we can save some people from starvation. People are on their way to get food now. That's good. Alright. But there is a cold slush vent. Yeah, we've got one up here. I'm storing my cold slush in it right now. Ice is melted too. Alright, again, this system was built in order to attempt to deal with that, but, in order to attempt to use that, but I didn't quite manage to make it work right. Right, you never have the privilege of a you never had the privilege of a cool slush vent? Yeah. Yeah, no, it just freezes in the pipes if you try and turn it immediately. We had that problem earlier when I sieved it. Alright. Now, I know that we have some food. And I know that you can make it, buddy. Alright. Cool. Most of the starvation has been dealt with, at least for now. How's Ari doing? Sleepy. Right. Good job, Trivaldo. You have made food. I'm not sure if it's enough, but good fucking job. Right. This is priority 8 from now on. Right. We have not cracked any eggs. That's priority 9. Do that. High priority as well. Please get that done. Right. Cool. You consider cold slosh spawn sieve farm then? Well, the whole reason the spawn is hot is because we're piping in the hot water, right? We're also piping that into there. But, we could do something like that. I mean, it might also be worth it to have the cool slush just cool this, right? If we just send the cool slush in here to cool this and then into there. Or rather, into here, cool this down, and then send it up here. Right? That could also be a solution. How are we doing on that? That's 99% done. Hopefully that grows today and gets us enough food to live. We still have a lot of people that are dying of starvation, which is not great. And there's no way I have to solve that. Yeah, food has been an issue for a long time. I really can't. I really have nothing to deal with it, man. Nothing that we can do to solve the problem urgently. The fact that Trivaldo didn't cook at all yesterday was a fucking travesty. What an absolute asshole. Can we get these pipes done as well so that we actually have somewhere to put the warm coolant? Like, come on. It's literally just this left. I don't care about the rest of it. Build that. Alright. Cool. The gold volcano has been erupting and is sending some water down to us. This is good. Couple sleep beats, one and done. Oh, nope. Harold! No, my boy! Damn it. Ah, well. That's our first death. Shame. Ah, well. Rest in peace, Harold. We're gonna be losing more in a minute, though. We've got 4 more starvation things going on. Well, that sucks. Harold was like the one guy I could rely on around here. Yeah, I could not get an accurate gauge on my food because of fucking Travaldo and his lack of ability to cook, apparently. I don't know what he was doing up here when I came to look at him. I don't know what task he had that was up here that was more important than cooking for him. So, rip her MVP. That said, the fewer people we have, the easier it's going to be to feed everyone, at the very least. So there's upside to the downside, you know? Silver lining. Need a tasteful memorial in, if you don't know, given it's the first F. Yeah. Need to build a, where's this yellow alert? Oh, they still haven't built it. I see. There you go. About fucking time. There you go. Right. Good, good, good. We have a lot of water lying around here now. That's okay. It'll filter out eventually. But until then, we're gonna have a lot of coolant down here. Right. Okay, make the kitchen yellow alert. No, I just don't have... Oh, someone else. Marie has starved to death. Rip our artist. Damn it. Oh, well. That is a shame. Yeah, we were gonna lose a few people from that starvation. We wouldn't have done if I had, you know, known how much food we had, but... Whacking cooking for a whole day, not everyone got food from that. Alright. Where's the memorial under? We could shove Harold into the nutrient paste dispenser then. I don't think we're gonna do that. Alright, where's the memorial? Is it furniture? Or is it misc or whatever? Or is it? I don't know where it is. Chat, where is it? Medicine? Why the fuck is it under medicine? Alright then. That makes not very much sense. Okay, where do we put the memorial? We need to put it somewhere good. Let's see. Tono never needed one. Absolute bullshit. Alright, we could put it down here, maybe? We could put it over here. We could put it down near Harold's bedroom area. Alright. Oh boy. I didn't lost amethyst. Been looking for a bit here. Gotta say, you're quite entertaining. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh boy, I do try. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. It helps a lot. Let's put the memorial down here below the chlorine area, I guess. This will be where the graveyard is, down here. And we'll build some of them here. There you go. That'll be our graveyard for the time being. There you go. We might move it later, but that'll be how we go for now. All right, let's get these corpses done so we don't have them lying around. All right, get these corpses buried, please. We're probably gonna lose another couple people in this fucking starvation thing. All right. There you go. Anyway, seriously, haven't a dude die on you yet? Really? Fair enough. All right, couple of pre-building their own graves, yeah. Well, it's a shame that we lost Marie and Harold there. They were damn good duplicants. Alright, I would have rather lost others than those, but... shit happens, I suppose. Whoa, bit of a frame drop there. Alright, kindly don't screw me over like that, game. Alright, how are we doing on the water coming through here? There's a lot of pretty cold water here. How are we doing on the temperature? -5, you got it. Right. Anyway, can name the first rocket after Harold. Probably not going to build a rocket on this playthrough. We're going for the statue instead. My food has gone back up again. There you go. Alright, we did only lose 2. Alright. Just started playing this game last week or so. You're quite amazed you made it over 500 cycles without deaths. Sounds like a dream to you. Yeah, I don't know how we got this far, honestly. Again, I called this colony a win at cycle 30. I still consider it a win. Alright. Why not both? I was gonna check out a different asteroid after we build the monument. Only got 130 hours in, but you guys make sure you have more food than you need. Fair enough. Well, there's 2 more hours than me. All I needed to do was make it 2 more hours, and then I would have been able to say, hey, yeah, but yeah, you haven't played for as long as I have. Anyway. I mean, I did try and make sure I hadn't had more food, but this slate wheat farm has been nothing but trouble. And every time I implement a new cooling device, it just winds up not being enough. Alright. Use ammo suits outside of the main base, you don't have to worry about suffocations. Well, I mean, I just flood everywhere outside the main base with fucking water. Or with oxygen. Oh, hey, the magma's going on. We've got magma, boys! The volcano's erupting. We didn't finish this. Can we get that fucking finished? Alright, thank you. I thought this would have been finished a long time ago. How's the temperature in here doing? 800 degrees. In places, 1,000 degrees. Not hot enough up top yet for us to start sending in water, but this is fine. Alright. Again, we've got obsidian in place. Alright. So how much magma do you produce anyway? Oh boy. The output of a normal volcano is on the order of 100 times that of a metal volcano? Yeah. This is thankfully a minor one, so it's not like super huge. But... Alright, so that's how much magma it produces in a single go. Fair enough. That's not a huge amount, actually. I was expecting more. Alright. So now we just gotta wait for the room itself to spread the heat upwards, right? The heat here just has to rise until it hits these thermosensors. When we detect 175 degrees, we start sending water. No, wait. It's 185 degrees, sorry. We start sending water in. Alright. Just hope these ladders don't just explode. Temperature of the ladder is increasing, but... Alright. What can we do with the magma? I'm going to be cooling it down into igneous rock, which I'm then going to turn into, which I am then going to use to feed my stone hatches. There you go. Right. How are we doing here? Fucking body temperature again. Yeah, this is definitely like priority number 1 right now, is rebuild that. As soon as we've verified the volcano is safe. Alright, 15 cycles until that erupts. There's a lot of heat here to dissipate, and it's going to take a while. You know what I also want to do? I want to, like, get rid of these ladders here so I can put more insulation in. To focus the heat upwards, you know? Alright. There you go. Now the water's being put in. Whoa, okay. I'm not so sure about that one, Chief. Glad I left so much space there. My RoboMine is doing a bang-up job. Oh, shit. Taking some overheat damage. The first eruption's always a rough one. We gotta get rid of that magma. The RoboMiner is not... Oh, shit, it's buried. How the fuck did sand get up there? Well, shoot. That's a problem. Okay, we did deal with all the magma, though. Alright. We're gonna have to dig in there and, get rid of that, though. Let's dig that out. Alright, if we dig out that sand, then we can just close it up again. Right? All I gotta do is dig that out. Alright. Sand was forcing the magma, which just cooled up there. No, that's polluted water that cooled up there. Alright. Polluted water ended up there. Alright, get that dealt with, please. Thank you. As soon as we dig out the RoboMiner, we're good. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Why did you leave? Why did you leave? Alright, I want to then rebuild this tile here immediately. Alright. There we go. Okay, that gives us a bit more space in there. Yeah, I know there's fuck tons of steam coming out. You guys need to close that up. Like now. Alright. Go, go, go. First eruption is always a rough one because there's not enough atmosphere in there. Always a little rough. Please tell me you have enough. Don't waste time with the pop teardrums. Don't climb inside. What is wrong with you? Who is doing this? Ben, all right, Camille, you need to just like leave. Go to like, go, you know what, Ben, look, Camille, you know what you can do? You can go there. All right, thank you. Right. Instead of climbing onto the fucking volcano. All right. Ben, he has arrived. Good, good. All right. Stop wasting time, boys. You gotta hurry. There you go. I know it's scolding. Guess whose fault that is? Nobody's really. All right, but... Okay. Mop the liquid. Get that mopped up. Same thing with all this down here. Mop that up. Right. Volcano is sealed. This is good. How's the material overlay doing? All right, we need to get that O2 out of there. So now it is time for the airflow tile right here. All right. Please get that done. All right. There's a lot of temperature in there that needs removing. 65 kilograms of steam per tile is pretty good. All right, as soon as that airflow tile there is done, we can start shifting shit out. Right. That said, yeah, the first one is always kind of a rough one, the first eruption, because there's no steam in there. So the atmosphere is very, very thin. All right, but this should allow us to get rid of all of the oxygen from in there. And hopefully not dump any CO2 in there, but there's probably going to be CO2 finding its way in. That's okay, though. CO2 in there is better than O2 in there. CO2 can also wind up being destroyed eventually. All right, I just want the O2 to find its way out, really. There you go. A little bit of steam forcing its way out, too. Come on. Is that fine? It's probably fine to have a little bit in there. I want to get all the pure O2 out, though. Ideally. This is fine for now. All right. Do that. Get mopping. All right. This is good enough, is what it is. It is good enough. Turbine's too hot. Yep. There's too much steam in here. All right. Again, that will cool on its own. And again, as long as the steam is overpressured in here, we won't have much to worry about. The volcano can't erupt if there's too much steam. Yeah, could you hurry up and build that so we don't have to worry about dying, you know, of hot, you know, the yellow alert pot, the pot that's yellow alert. Could that be what you build? No, you're all right. You're gonna leave. All right, fair enough. There's like literally the material to build it right on top of the thing. It's right there. All right, this is more steam than I expected, though, to make it out. Has really pushed its way out here. How's the material doing? All right, there's most of it's gone. That's good. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mima. All right. Cool. Get the fuck out of there now, Mima. Go. No time. Get out. Oh, no, he's incapacitated. All right, someone needs to go get him. Who is nearby? Rowan. I'm gonna need you to get in there and save Mima, please. All right, please, please, please go. All right, Mima needs a triage bed. If anyone can do that, he's already got one. Good. Just need someone to deliver him to it now. Rowan apparently does not want to. Who is on their way to rescue Mima? I don't know. It doesn't give me a thing. They don't tell me. Someone's on their way, but who is it? Ren is going to mop. Travaldo's going to mop. Who the fuck is going to rescue him? I have Rowan right there, but I need to find who is going for him so I can tell them to fuck off. Is it Bubbles? No, you're ranching. Ellie? No, you're mopping. Travaldo? No, you're mopping. Rowan? No, you're mopping. Joshua? No, you're mopping. Mima? Mima's the healing. Alright. Triage Con has the errand? Oh, I see. This one here. Errand. Heal Mima number 2. What? Is Mima the one doing it then? You. No, he's just lying on the floor over here. Who is... Is there not a rescue task? Rowan, where are you? Where are you, Rowan? There you are. Go and fucking rescue him! Alright, well, if Mima dies, it's because apparently nobody decided to rescue him. Alright, Joshua's on his way. Thanks, Joshua. Joshua's got the regen too, so I'm not too worried about him. There we go, we've saved him. Alright, thank God. Mop the liquid right there. Right. Mop all this water out of here. Good, good, good. Alright. There you go. We're not completely fucked anymore. We Gucci. It has been dealt with. Somewhat. Now, we are leaking a little bit more polluted water in there, but that's fine. Overall... Whoa, power! Alright. I will say that is working not perhaps as smoothly as I had hoped, but it is working somewhat. There is a lot of heat to soak. Look at that. Alright, we're maintaining a solid between 200 degrees and 175 degree temperature. There you go. After the first eruption, I think it's pretty stable. Alright, there we go. Shine stream, we're not completely fucked anymore. What's up? How you doing, Goose? Alright, we've just harnessed the volcano. Kind of. Alright, it could definitely be better than it is, but it's not terrible. We're doing okay. Alright, so Mina Dupe starving them, steam cooking them, making them drink piss water. Hey, they did that one to themselves. Oh, it's scalding here, apparently. That's a lot of steam there. Alright, Mima has been saved. That's good. I'm glad I built that hospital. I'm very glad I built that. I have a lot of heat to deal with in this area, but it will slowly condense and disappear. That's a lot of steam there, actually. Alright. So yeah, now we're dealing with turbine too hot issues, which I did expect to have to deal with, but I didn't have time to build a cooling system. So... how do we want to deal with this? Well... We could have this thing be self-cooling, kind of. What if I pipe the water from these into here, cool this down, and then put it back in these to send in, or something? Wait, how are you having overheating issues, Liquid Shutoff? What? How did you overheat? Was there a packet of polluted water 75? Oh, there might have been. From here. I'm gonna have to change the thermosensor on this down to like 60 degrees. Alright. Oh, nah, 70 degrees is fine. Alright. Okay. Just to make sure this here doesn't get too hot, we're dealing with overheating in the copper machines with that. Okay, well, I'm gonna call this overall kind of a win. It's kind of an epic win. It works. It was a little rough to start with, but now it works. Now, what is that yellow alert I've left up? What is that? Oh, that's that. Right, yeah. I can get off now. Okay. A little bit of overheat damage across the board to the machines, but My gold volcano had the same issue. All right, it just cost me his skin. Yeah. All right, there we go. Steam is extremely dense here. All right, but we have a nice steam room with only steam in it. And as long as that is never open... Oh, I guess there's one tile of oxygen in there, but that's fine. We have 3 steam turbines. All right. So next up is going to be coming up with a cooling system. How are you overheating? What? Oh, it's actually just 100 degrees here. That's why. It's got nothing to do with the temperature of the water. It's actually just 100 degrees in that room. All right. Fair enough. I will increase the insulation here then. Not that that's really going to help much right now, because the reason the temperature is so high is because of the steam that got out. And they managed to get down here. All right. That is fine, though. The temperature will decrease over time, probably. Yikes. There's a lot of places for that temperature to go. There's like 27-degree tiles over here. It will spread out and even out and ease a bit. But yeesh. That was a rough startup. That was a rough first eruption. We've got 15 cycles till the next one, though. It should be something we can handle. Until then. It's kind of a shame. I guess I could put a timer sensor here to let me know when the next eruption is going to happen. Or something. It's every 9,000 seconds, so this thing here is going to break, actually. Need to increase the priority for repairs on these. All right. Please go get those repaired. Thank you. Oh, Lord. What do we mean no reachable food? We have pepper bread. We had some. I mean body temperature again. God damn it. All right, well, the volcano is good for a few cycles. Now I can maybe rebuild these. I don't really have the food for it. I should get another farm set up temporarily so that we can worry about that and then come back to this in a minute. All right, how do I want to do this? What do I want to do for a temporary farm? Got more freaking water there. This steam here is going to be condensing for a while. There was a lot of it. All right. Yeah, that's now broken straight up. Okay, the bright side, the water supply is working as expected. This is fine. All right. Let's see. I could send water into some hydroponic tiles around here in order to set up some temporary food production. We're gonna need a pretty big area for farmland, though, aren't we? Shoot. Unless I wanted to just turn this here back into a farm again. For the time being, put some mealwood or something in it. Might not be a terrible idea. Just do that. Put mealwood in there. Hopefully that'll produce enough food for us for the time being, just to tide us over. Until we can rebuild the Sleet Wheat farm. Like that. Alright, we can irrigate that with regular water, and then the volcanoes will hopefully supply that. Again, we got the gold volcano going on. We've also got the other volcano going on. So both volcanoes are active. The steam vent is also still active, but again, needs a way to output its water supply. Really, really, really need to get those pipes finished up there. All right. Yeah, we were not able to get enough water. What do you mean insufficient oxygen generation? Oh, I like how it latches to that one. And we have no food, we have no water. It's been water shortage, like, that has been always my issue. Ever since I built this thing, water shortage has been my issue. I kind of want to do to help solve that next time, though. And next time I'm gonna build a more intelligent spawn. Methinks. Also got a few new ideas for filters and stuff that I might try out. Alright. Assuming, of course, that, you know, this fucking spiral we're in right now does wind up being fatal. Which I hope it's not. Alright. Please. Mop the liquid. Mop the water. Alright, I like the part where Ren is like just... Yeah, it's fine if I die. I'm just gonna mop water. Ren, could you, like... just go, like, here? Yeah, just rest, Ren. There you go. Alright. Joshua's going up there to do some stuff. Alright. How we doing on cooling supplies? This works, though. I gotta say, the design works. I didn't expect it to work quite so well. It does. I needed to make an area to pipe out oxygen that was in here, though. That was a thing that I didn't do and I should have done. Next revamp will include that, then. A way to pipe out excess oxygen in the room. Things like that. Polluted O2, that kind of stuff. Body temperature is still too low here. Or too high, rather. Alright, this hydroponic farm. What do I need? We need light there. Can I, like, plant blossom seeds? We could do that, right? These guys need dirt. Yeah, I'll do blossom. We can just turn these on. Where is my power cables? I need power cables to this thing. There we go. Build those. Hopefully we can reach those. Right. Then I can get my blossom back up again. So that goes like that, and that goes like that. Oh, I can't reach that far tile. Okay, never mind. This one here will not be hydroponic then. Leave that alone. Every other one can be, though. We can grow some blossom. There you go. Gonna need to get the, this online, though. Right, thank you. Starvation again. We've got some sleet wheat grain in there. I need to get those out so we can, you know, produce some food. Maybe I should allow Travaldo access into here as well. There you go. Now Travaldo can at least go get the sleet wheat grain if he needs it. If nobody else is holding it for him. Alright, go, go, go. We don't got time. There you go, he's grabbing it. See, I didn't want Travaldo to be the one to have to grab these, because, like... Okay, never mind, he's just... too busy gonna have a narcoleptic nap. Alright. That's the reason why I didn't want Travaldo to go fucking get that. God damn it. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have had a narcoleptic for my cook. That probably didn't help anything, did it? Alright. At least the volcano here is going to be powering us for a long time now. Yeah, the turbines are too hot, so they're not entirely able to produce a consistent amount of steam here. Or a consistent amount of power here. They're producing enough, though. Fucking hell, that overheated very quickly. Yikes. We've still not built these either. Scolding. Can we get the output here done? Like, even if I don't necessarily get the other water done, I want to get this done, right? I want to be able to pipe the hot water in here out. Alright. There's just an infinite fucking supply of water just condensing there right now. Okay, can we get the... look, alright. You fucking idiots. This. Do that. You think I care about any of the other shit you have to do? That. Alright, a lot more of that. Go on. Get him done. Alright. Get us food. It's gonna take a few days for it to grow, which is why I was really hoping that the sleet we would tide us over until, you know, then. I don't know if that's gonna happen, though. I feel like we might die before then. The starvation. Why does it just inverse? Alright, there you go. Alright. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting a... Fair enough. Okay, now we have all this going on. Now please get the cables done. How are we doing on the water supply? That is decent enough, I guess. Right. Do need to continue to mop that. There's still so much steam up there. 3 kilograms per tile. This seems to have turned off now. Interesting. Why is this turned off? The temperature has dropped too low. That's why. Oh, is the atmosphere too low as well? No, the atmosphere is more than high enough. It's just that the temperature is too low. Alright. You got it. I guess we just gotta wait for it to soak more temperature into the steam then. It does take a while for the temperature to soak in. Igneous rock is not known for how quickly it soaks temperature into things. You know, I wonder if the igneous rock is even gonna go down to below 275 before the end of the cycle. Oh, the gold volcano is going up as well. You got it. Now, the gold volcano is way nicer to handle. There you go. I much prefer the gold volcano to the regular one. To the minor volcano. Alright. What do you mean body temperature? What does your body temperature require? 30 degrees max? Oh, come on. God damn it. I can't even grow fucking that. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna get the wart seed. Actually, give me the shovel leg. I can eat those. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Get those done. Alright. Apparently, it's too hot in here even. Can I plant like a wart? I don't know if I can plant like a wheezewort in here. If I put like a wheezewort in the center of the room, is that something I can handle? Wart seed. It needs a supply of gas. Is it not? I'm assuming it doesn't just absorb gas from the atmosphere, right? I need to actually pipe that shit to it. Okay. Shovels give 10 kilograms of meat when you kill them for your consideration? Yeah, I don't have time for that. It absorbs gas? Okay, it says it needs deliveries, so I assumed I would need to pipe it. Let's plant a wheezewort there then. Maybe that will help in this room for a small amount. It only has to reduce the temperature by about 5 degrees. Have I ever investigated mushroom farming? I decided it wasn't worth it because it also requires me to farm the little shit stain fucking floaty boy puffs. I decided this was more worth it, which it would have been if it worked, which it almost did. I was close. What do you mean incapacitated? Oh, did someone fuck Joshua? God damn it. All right. Joshua's assigned to this one. Someone go get him. I put these at 9 so people actually, you know, do the rescues in reasonable amounts of time. Go get Joshua. Stop kicking fucking water off your feet. He needs to be rescued. Oh no, my friend is dying, but my feet got wet. Oh dear, I better stand here and just fucking flick water off my feet. Alright. I need this cold slush water to cool down my base. I mean, we could pipe some down here, honestly. Again, though, that requires a lot of construction that I don't know if I have time for right now. But wet feet, yeah. This hydroponic here also doesn't want to be hydroponic. I want to make this here into a farm tile. Oh yeah, these here priority, like, put that down to like 5. That down to 5. Right, no need for those to be yellow alert. Same with these. Alright, now it's just the hydroponic farm you need to deconstruct, please. Alright. What sucks to your friend's life? Sorry, friend. Exactly. Sorry, buddy. I don't need, Alright. I wanted to save you, but, you know, my feet were kind of wet. I built that. Get it working. Thank you. Right. Need a wheeze what in there? Again, this is yellow alert. Do you think we have time? We don't have time. You guys need to fucking hurry. I need that Weezewort planted. I need it done, like, now. Alright. Oh, starvation again. Hassan. We've got fucking sleet wheat right there. Use that. There's like 10 sleet wheat grain right there. We can make pepper bread out of that. We have food. It's just not being cooked. Alright. Please go build things. Go build. Alright, how you doing, Mill? What's up? Want to see something make me happy? What is it? Cool. Alright, there we go. What seed? Plant. Put that at priority 9. Do that right now. Right now. Cool. McDonald's parking lot. Doing vaccines. That's good. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try on, I'm actually trying to get my, shot again tomorrow. Alright. There you go. So that's got phosphor right now. There you go. Please chill this area. Thank you. Cool. Ed and Red Arc Light, welcome to the stream. Welcome to possibly end of the colony if things keep going this way. Alright, what am I eating? I'm trying to grow some emergency Brussels blossom. Because right now we're not eating anything. Alright, we've been fighting off starvation for a very long time and it's finally getting the better of us. The sleet wheat did not work out. Alright. Emergency, they take time to grow? Yeah, no. We have a little bit of food in the meantime. I say emergency, the emergency is I'm gonna be rebuilding this. And I need some other way to deal with our food for the time being. If only these stone hatches weren't nigh indestructible. Alright, we're actually at maximum number of critters here. We can just kill that one, I guess. Alright. Wrangle it and attack it so that we render it harmless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pips still. Draco is alone up there. No slicksters to kill. Damn it. Alright. It's like planning an emergency vacation while standing at gunpoint. Yeah. Well, my emergency rations are going to be, you know, whatever we were able to get from this. And the animals that I'm now killing. As well as the shovel eggs that I think we cracked already. We did. Damn it. Oh, well, you're there. You can die. You can die for my food. Oh, never mind. We didn't crack them already. We have more egg. Make more egg, then. Alright. Impressive thing is this is colony number 1. Yeah. I've got a lot better of a night. We won't have this problem with the next colony. I'll tell you that much. My next colony, as soon as I get a water supply for sleet wheat, I'm going to be producing a much more better idea for a farm. I ain't going to be screwing it up so bad. We screwed up the sleet wheat farm like 4 times in a row, so... You know, this is definitely better than the first attempt at it, which didn't even function. Oh. Why is the coal not on? Get the coal generator working, please. We don't have any power here right now. How you doing there, buddy? You're doing alright. This is not doing so hot, though. Still need that to cool down a little bit. It'd be nice if we could mop up the water up here so that, you know, we get some of the heat out of this area. That door overheated as well. Alright. Okay. It's doing very hot. It is doing very hot. Right, you like bristleberries? They're easy. Bristleberries are nice and all. I wanted to go to pepper bread though, and this almost worked. It was so close to working. Look at that. See, it's like growing most of the time. It's just this inconsistent, and a bit too inconsistent, unfortunately. How are we doing on food? We have meat. That's good. I'm not sure why Trivaldo's not cooking. Trivaldo should be in here cooking right now. But he's not, so... You know, whatever he wants, I guess. Oh, look, they're cleaning that up now. Alright, on the bright side, I don't think this thing can erupt anytime soon. The steam pressure in here is quite high. Lock Trivaldo in the kitchen. I mean, he does need to go get food. I checked the fridge and there's no food in there. So I'm assuming he's off gathering food. Because my haulers aren't doing their jobs. And bringing the food to him. How's the temperature in here doing? God, it's going up! Did we release that much heat from the fucking volcano? No, we didn't. Because the heat is coming from the pipes. God damn it. Alright, well this Weezwort is not gonna be enough. God damn it. I don't think there's any way we can reduce the temperature in here enough. Alright, we could try and get another Weezwort, I guess, but I don't know if that's gonna solve my problems. Why is this not planted either? What are my farmers doing? I guess he's busy working on the sleet wheat. I also guess it wouldn't matter, would it? I don't think I can reduce the temperature in here enough. I could put a farm tile over here with a Weezwort in it. Farm tile there. Alright, I'll try. I will try it. If we can get it working, that's great. But man, there is a lot of shit. Just layered garbage. The amount of stuff we're having to deal with, it's just layered up to the point where I don't think we can stop this tide. Can still use the cold slush water. How would I get it down here, though? There's way too many pipes in the way. Goddamn. I could always hook it up to... Well, how would I get it out is the question. I need to hook it up to this pipe right here, so I gotta come up and then in there. And over and out. I do got some gold pipes here, though. We can do that. If we do that... Yeah. Am I using both of these right now? Where are you going? You're going down to... You're to the farm, top layer, aren't you? Bottom layer, where does bottom layer go? Bottom layer goes nowhere. I can repurpose that. Good. Alright. No, you do work? Oh, are you actually sending shit? Hang on. That goes... over to here, down into there. Yeah. Okay, we don't need that to go anymore. Hang on. You turn off. 0. Right. Okay. Was that insulated or radiant pipe I put there? Pretty sure it was radiant. Yeah, it was radiant. Alright. This one was insulated. So I'm gonna redo this bottom layer here. If this saves us, this would be great. Alright. That pipe, deconstruct, priority 9. Right. Build this down. Whoop, fuck. God damn it, should have held shift. Alright, there we go. Bring that down, bring that across. How do I get it past this? That is a very good question. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. Another bridge. Bridge there. Bridge there. I'm just gonna bring it straight down. Okay. And then down this way. Across there. Right. Need a bridge there. There we go. Right. So now we just build bridges in this area. Yeah, I need to build bridges to get the water over there, and then there, and then... Right, now that we are here... I need to get this water out of here, right? That there has probably cooled down the room as much as it can at this point. So any further water needs to go up and join with this thing. Alright. Cool. Meantime, make them eat dirt. Oh, that's true. I guess we did have that. Right. I need to bring that up and then across and then over here and then like that. And then we need to liquid bridge that in here. So don't flow backwards. Right. Cool. Now we just gotta wait for them to build that. Which hopefully they will do. There's not really much else for them to build, so I'm assuming that they will do that. There's like these cables up here and that's it. Right. Wouldn't be oxygen not included without pipe spaghetti? That's true. Really wanted to get rid of this old stuff. This thing here has been fucking us over for so long. This old system of ours. The pipes here are so dense and fucking random and complicated. Alright. The next colony, we won't be dealing with this at the very least. It's not right here. Alright. Well, there you go. So. Sooner they get those pipes done, the better. There's not really much else for them to do but get those done. I will simply sit there and wait for that. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this here redone as well, wasn't I? Need to get this resorted so we have a way to get those gases out of there. Oh yeah, I needed to set this up so that we bridge stuff in at low priority. Bridge like that, and then get rid of this pipe. There you go. There you go. So that means that the return pipe now has priority over the incoming pipe. That should solve it. Easy peasy. Right, we'll let them do that whenever they want to. Right. Unpermitted food. Yeah, that's because there's meat. That needs to be turned into barbecue. Which Travado is currently doing. Like a good lad. Right. Okay. Recently found out the berry slush doesn't spoil and food on pedestals isn't meant to spoil either. How is that so? Well, I have gold on pedestals, so... Anyway. Right, there you go. Now we just gotta wait for, wait for them to catch up on everything. Alright, we have kind of dealt with the food issue, honestly, a little bit. Alright. It's like almost dealt with. The food has gone back up a little bit, which means that while we're still wrestling with food supplies, it's not like end of the world, you know? Alright. Steam turbines are also working quite well. Whenever the temperature in here... Yeah, they're actually not stopped because they're too hot now. They're stopped because this room is too cold, which is fantastic. Alright, 12 more cycles. The igneous rock has already dropped down to half temperature. That's about as best as I could expect. Still scolding up here, though, Ren. Alright. Good, good, good. Get out of there, Ren. Right. So. Crisis has been kind of solved. If you can call this solved. Have we built the graves also? Did we ever build those? We did. They're empty, though. Why are they empty? Alright, please go bury people that are dead. Alright, we only lost 2 in that, which I think is very impressive considering. Alright. That could have been a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. So there you go. Right. I, however, have been streaming for about 3 hours now, so I need to get up and go for a walk around. Alright. Being stressed for 3 hours straight is, is not good for the health. Anyway. Right, so when we get back, what we're going to do is we're going to finish these pipes, get this farm online, deconstruct this fucking thing, and then rebuild it in, like, a more intelligent manner. Hopefully. If we can get this thing online, like, 24/7, we'll be in, like, way better of a situation. Thanks to the follow, Warden. Alright, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So, yeah, it's going to be our main goal here to get this running, like... without any problems. I want 0 problems with this, is what I want. I suppose I should probably block this here off from getting any new water. Alright. Oh, there you go. So we want to make sure that this is on properly. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that, but I'll have to spend some time redesigning it and hope we can make it work. This way you probably need to rebuild your pipe system and base layout. Oh, definitely. There's a reason why I've been trying to gear up to rebuild the entire base this whole time, but it's just been problem after problem, which has all emerged from the fact that the base was built wrong to begin with. This base fucking sucks. Get rid of that wall, that door there as well. That ought to help airflow a bit. Anyway, right. So, if you guys have been sitting at your computer for a while, please make sure to go take a break as well. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, so go take the time to get a drink or some food or something. Go to the toilet, whatever you need. And, yeah, we'll be right back. Some more oxygen not included. Right as I get back, right? So, I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. I'm back. Have you arrived? Hello. I shouldn't be doing that voice right after getting back. Okay. How the fuck do we do this? I guess I'm not gonna need that Weezewort eventually as well if this cools the room down. Hydrate, you got it. Just looking at that farm again real quick. Ah, fuck. That is hot. Alright. Do that. Cool. Oh, what the heck? We have a boost going on? Alright then. Fair enough. Alright, well, how about that? Alright. Those 10 minutes. Leave for a couple of minutes. Okay. I'm kidding. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Oh, Arclight, thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. Right, so, we're gonna need to, yeah. What I'm probably gonna do is we're gonna send, like... I mean, the thing is that this system is not 100% perfect. I need to make it like an area to hold water, so we only send a little bit of it through, and then we bring it back and check the temperature. I don't fucking care, actually. I just want to live. That's the important part. We can waste a bit of water if it keeps us alive. Yeah, but then again, once it does hit 0 degrees, we should probably send it out. Right? Once the temperature in this room is 5 degrees, I don't want to send any more. Maybe I should put like a manual switch on this. I guess I can just adjust the timer as I go. It ought to be fine. How's this volcano doing? 12 more cycles till it erupts. All right, we got plenty of time for the volcano. That's good. What I'm more worried about is us right now. All right, so how am I going to rebuild the Sleepy farm? While we wait for them to build the berries, right? I need to start thinking about how I'm going to redo this. All right. It feels when you don't do it perfect the first time. Yeah. All right. How do we rebuild this thing to make it work better? What's our next attempt going to be? Well, number one is to get rid of this stupid hydrogen loop. This thing here is a huge waste of power. You know what I could do to make this way more efficient? I could have just another one of these, right? Another oxygen cooler would do way more than this, right? So I'll probably do that instead of this. Making this area here a bit better as well would also be a very good idea. So one thing that we can do is the polluted water. When we start flushing it, we request new water at the moment that we request new water like the moment that we flush it, right? What I want to do instead is I want to set it so that we detect the temperature at like the level before like it's not warm, it's not too warm to send it around for another go yet. It's only almost that warm, right? And that's when we request new water. We request new water and then we send it around for one more cycle, and then we send it out, right? So I might do like a holding area for new water that's coming in, as well as like so I'll do like an area where we detect the temperature of the water. It's like, what, -5 or something, well, waits for the water to be 0 degrees. When the water is 0 degrees, or even, yeah, when the water's 0 degrees, we send it around for one more go, but we request new water to enter the holding tank. Then, when that water returns to the system, right, instead of putting it back in the tank, we just let it go, and we put the new water from the holding tank into the new tank, right, into the loop. So we have it exchange faster, and there's less downtime, right? Because the big killer here was downtime. We just had way too much downtime going on. Also, why are you making 0 progress on this? I guess Harold is dead, isn't he? Damn it. I only have Banhi doing building now. Oh, that sucks big time. I miss fucking Marie as well. Oh, who was, hang on. I thought I'd lost Ellie. Apparently I'd lost, was it Marie? Yeah, I don't remember what Marie's skills were. Thank goodness they were starting to smell. Gone but not forgotten. I don't remember what Marie did. What did Marie do for the colony? I don't remember. I think she ran on stuff. Pretty sure she was an operator of some sort. Oh well. I don't remember what Marie did. I do remember what Harold did though. Harold was a good boy. He was the only one who got shit done half the time. Yeah, I might need to get rid of that Wheezewort at some point. Really want to get these pipes done, though. Why are they not being done? What is Banhee doing right now? Banhee, what are you doing? Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, you're healing. And then mourning. Banhee could work on Mourn, but it's not their top priority right now. Okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right. That's Ellie's now, not yours. All right, Banhee, you need to get up and work on stuff. You know, keep the colony going. There you go. Right. Fuck, man. We're in such a nasty spot. I just gotta hope that what we can get online of the sleet wheat is able to keep the colony going. I'm gonna reduce the amount of sleet wheat plants we're powering, though. I'm gonna put this down to 200. All right. That way, the temperature in here is much lower, right? We don't have to worry about as much temperature-related issues. As many. What is the temperature in here? Negative 0.2 on average. All right, fair enough. We go for one more loop, and then I think we might have to flush all this. There's a lot of water in there, though. I know there's unreachable food. Man, it's almost as if our food supply is just dead. Right, and then what I was building for extra food is not being worked on. All right, can I get this construction up to 6 so it gets done like before other mundane tasks, please? Although, to be fair, the priority 9 deconstruction hasn't been done either yet, so... I don't know what we're doing. But clearly it is not working on the important things. Right, if even the deconstruction here isn't done, then we're truly fucked. I'd hope that at least some of it will be worked on. Oh, man. That might not be so good. Right, another cycle is over. Another we don't have any food. Oh, man. At least the oxygen's still having a good time. Right, you see the chaos is still going on? Yeah, how you doing, Diachronic? Everyone's decided that doing nothing is more important than getting the bristle blossoms working right now. This fucking Wheezewort is not gonna do shit. I need to get rid of that. All right. It's all gonna be down to the radiant pipes here. All right. To be fair, I can also get rid of most of the system now. Is there anything of the system that I need to preserve now at this point? We have not even touched those. This system is still handling this, but I could just hook that into here easily enough. Building at priority 5 so we don't interrupt us building the important shit. But I will plan this out. Like that. Means I can now deconstruct all of this. Alright. Medbay is full? Yeah. Medbay is full, but at the same time, those people aren't the ones doing construction. I need to get rid of all these pipes. Is there any other input into this area? No, that is an output. That is the old CO2 output, which I don't care about anymore. I can get rid of all that, get rid of all this. All of these can go. This whole pipe system can now just be removed. There's nothing left of this pipe system that needs to be worried about. Aside from the tanks themselves. All right. There you go. Get rid of all of that. But, you know, slowly and not, like, right now. Do it later. That is a task for not right now. Okay, we are getting the pipes done, slowly. It really needed to be done faster than this. Oh, I can get this one here done as well. Thank you. Okay. Priority 6 means they'll be done before the other stuff. We still have some sleet wheat lying around, which we can make pepper bread out of. You can see Trevaldo is doing his best to get that done right now. Alright. Busy getting those repairs done. Mima is scolding. I should probably just get rid of these shutoffs and replace them with steel ones or something. Alright. Get these done. Priority, like, 9 for all of that. And then disable the auto repair for all of those as well. So make sure we don't wasting copper on them, you know? I have so much gold, I can just make these out of gold at this point. Alright. The volcano here is not exactly going to be doing anything for another 11 cycles. There's no real rush on this area, but... Alright. You guys can get the fuck out of here. Alright, we'll get random Mima into those to rest for a bit. Alright. How is there still so much water up here, man? We've been mopping this, like, we've had several people come up here to mop this shit. And there's still water just lying on the floor here. Is there, like, still steam up here or something? No. Is it because we mop the water and then it re-evaporates or something? Is that why? Is that what's happening? Nice animations going on there, Camille. Alright. Build the shutoffs again, this time out of gold. There you go. Priority! Put that up to 7 so they get done. That one is kind of important. Alright. Keeping the volcano from killing us all is an important one. I don't like that the volcano destroyed all my ladders, though. An unfortunate side effect, I guess, of the fact that it had to heat the room up so much. It fully erupted before we started putting water in there. Which was not great. Next time I build ladders, we'll make them out of obsidian. Just so that they don't, you know, get murked. There you go. Obsidian ladders will survive. The next one. Right. A 200-degree steam in there, which is slowly working. Alright. No starvation right now somehow. I guess the starving ones managed to get some food. Alright, the pipes have not even been touched, though. The deconstruction happened. That was good. Alright, that's a good sign that things have started. But they are not getting the rest of this done. I am slightly concerned. Alright, you know what else we could do? I need to output the these. I need to output these somewhere else. So I kind of want to just, like... You know that, right? Like that. Alright. What do you mean incapacitated? Oh, for fuck's sakes, Banhee. Someone go rescue Banhee, please. I bet you someone's already on their way. Who's on their way to rescue Banhee? Unless somebody's using all the triage cots. No, Banhee needs a triage cot. Please assign her that one. Go get Banhee, someone. Alright. Please go get her before she dies. Alright, don't store materials. Go rescue your fucking friend. Alright, Nicola's on his way to do that. Alright. Go, go, go. Not sure if you're gonna be there in time. 70 seconds. Even the gold is overheating? Bro. At least that's easy to repair. Fucking hell. How is there water down there? All right. Really, really need to soak the heat that came out of that one. Jeez. Good job. Man, he has been saved. A man down, but man not that down. All right. The steam turbines probably aren't helping anything by producing the amount of heat that they are. So... Alright then. Wonder if it's not worthwhile to just intentionally overpressure this room and then leave it be for the time being. I also want to dig through here so we can get in there. Alright. How did that area get molten? We had to open up the top to let out some of the... there was like a bunch of oxygen on the top layer blocking these steam turbines, so I had to open it up to let it out. And a lot more steam got out than I expected. People didn't quite close the hole up fast enough. Alright, so now there's residual heat from the steam that came out that is condensed. Need to move that debris into storage here. I like that they're doing the priority 5 digging before they're doing the priority 6 building. What is Banhee doing? Alright, Banhee's dying. Why was Banhee dying? Shouldn't you have been building? Hang on a minute. Yeah. What could you have possibly... Why were you over there dying when you should have been building the pipes, Banhee? How did you wind up here? Oh, she was building these, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to disable the auto repair on these. Alright. Don't do that. It's fine if we don't pipe any new water into the volcano for now. Oh, hey, printable. Can we get something helpful? Shine nymph eggs. That counts as food, right? It indeed does. All right. Please kill all 3 of those eggs. I think it was 3. All right. Get those done. That one there is, yeah, priority 5. All right, I want to work on the stuff down here first. Everybody's getting hungry. Everybody is getting hungry. Everybody is also injured from the scalding temperatures up here. Alright. This does soak the heat as I expected it to, though. So that's good. It's a shame we didn't have the cooling system online first. See, if I was gonna get cooling in here, we'd have to put it, like, along here, and then up. And then back. Or something. Alright. Definitely could have designed this better, though. Yikes. Alright. It was a good attempt. The pipes have still not even been touched. The pipes are the highest priority construction task right now. The water coming out of the steam generator is at what temp? Maybe pass it along itself before the tanks? Sorry? Coming out of the steam generator? It's at 95 degrees. Alright. Water coming out of steam turbines is always 95 degrees. Alright, again though, like, in order to cool this area, I would need to do some major overhauls to this section, which I just don't have the time for. It is far more important to make sure that we deal with the food issue, which is not being dealt with, despite being the highest priority construction task right now. There's not much that's a higher priority than 6. So it's kind of annoying that it's not getting done, but... oh well. Oh, well. Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. I don't really have two builders anymore, because one of them died. Which is, gonna mean that our construction tasks are slower, and Banhi is also, you know, sleeping, so... You know, Banhi, get up. I'm not gonna have you do the cot thing anymore. Oh, never mind. She's just gonna go back to bed. Fucking... Alright, fine. I guess we'll just have to survive... until then. The Sleepy Farm is kind of online, so... hopefully it works out. I don't know. Why doesn't Rowan have a hat? Good question. Why doesn't Rowan have a hat? He is trained in doctor stuff. He had a hat. I gave him a doctor hat like forever ago. Why did he take it off? Alright. He should have had his doctor hat on. Like, it's the red one with the plaster on it. I remember that. I don't know how he took that off, but I guess he did. Right. Oh, I see. He's just in the habit of putting his hat on multiple times. Rowan is a glitchy little guy. He doesn't like his hat on. Alright, how are we doing in the liquid reservoir there? You know what I need to do? I need to increase this to like 200 real quick. I need to get all of that fucking water out of here. Actually, I'm not sure if that's even going to solve the problem, is it? This area has become severely overfilled. You know what I need to do? I need to cut off the water supply to this thing here. If I do that... there you go. Now it won't receive any new water. Which means the water here will only go down. Alright. Which hopefully will solve a lot of my problems. There you go. Let's just see how long it takes for that to be done. Okay, there you go. It's done. Good, good, good. Seems like it is cooled a little bit. The water here is no longer evaporating and then recondensing, so that's good. Now I gotta do is hold the stuff out of that. Alright. Still piping a bit more polluted water into the system, into the volcano. This fucking liquid shutoff is on its last legs. It is the only one still working. Good job, little buddy. Alright. And now it's broken. Alright, so that's the volcano finished. There's no more in it anymore. I can no longer put new water into the volcano until these pipes are finished. Which means I'd really like for the pipes to be done. Please. Benny. I'm gonna assign Ari to this one. You can get up and go do shit. Alright. Please get these done, Benny. Thank you. It's important. You know, we kind of need this to live. Alright. Where's she going right now? Construction supply. Good. Alright. She's working on the pipes now. Good. Maybe there's a chance for us to live now. A small, but nonetheless existent chance. I'm gonna get rid of these pipes here as well. These aren't really necessary anymore. All of this can go. Alright. I don't need that one anymore either. Means this entire pipe here is just a waste of space. I'm gonna start getting rid of things that I'm noticing are a waste of space around here. This pipe here is no longer in use either. This whole thing here can go all the way along. That there can just go. Again, a priority 5 so it doesn't get done immediately, but we've got a lot of deconstruction to do. Right, 4 starvation. We've just got some sleep weed, though. Hopefully that will keep us alive for the time being. Okay. So as long as we get all of these here rebuilt before the next eruption, it should be fine, right? Right? We're not going to be properly maintaining the amount of air and gas in here over the next little bit, though. Once the atmosphere here drops, yeah, see, there you go. Now, even though it's hot enough, the atmosphere is too low. We need more water in there. But there is no way for me to deal with that for the time being. I really wish it was possible for Atmos sensors to go above 20 kilograms. It's kind of a shame that they're not. Oh well. Who is scolding? Why? Hema, what the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, you're delivering water somewhere. You know you can go that way instead of all the way up and around, right? Oh no, you can't. There's no way in here. Now there should be, right? I think they can make that. Dig that out too to make sure, make certain. Okay. Yeah, once this area is properly cooled, it's going to be a lot more efficient than the gold volcano, that's for sure. Good to know that this worked, though. I'm going to consider that overall a win. I can now handle small volcanoes. I know how to handle a minor volcano now. Again, the first eruption is very rough, so I think I will want to have a gas processing area as well, just to, like, suck out O2. And we'll probably also want we'll want to pre-fill it with a little bit of water when we start, just to, like, set some steam up that's really hot. Just to begin the whole process, you know? Instead of what we did this time, which was, allow the volcano to erupt and then the magma here to build up, because that resulted in sand being everywhere. Right, the Robo-Miner is pretty slow when it comes to building. It has like a delay in between each tile it digs out, which I did not realize. I thought it would just dig, and then once it finishes digging, it would start digging the next one. So there was a massive buildup of sand because of that. And I will blame that for it. Right. Oh yeah, we can also get rid of this deodorizer here, and this vent. Those can go. I guess I could get rid of this area here and then put the flushing system here, right? Joshua getting a massage? Alright. Not that it matters. I could probably just send like a pulse through it like twice a day or something. Cool it down in there. Be nice if we could get it done though. It's been like 3 days since we've gotten this area, since I planned this all out, and it's still not even halfway done. Please. Please, my little dupes. Get it started. Oh, man. Okay, so how are we gonna improve this? I need to stop getting distracted and just knuckle down and figure out how to improve this thing. First thing first is gonna be double layer of insulation between the pepper plant and this. That should keep the heat loss to a minimum. You killed off one of your best builders. I didn't kill him off. He starved, and other people are gonna starve now as well because they just decided that they don't want to do this. And the farm is dying again. Oh, well. Okay. Well. What can I do to improve the, What can I do to improve the way that we send in the water here? Is there any way I can reduce the amount of heat lost? Not really. The reason being that the amount of water inside the hydroponics, this is what heats up the room, right? Is the water that is inside the hydroponics themselves. Right? So... water cooling. Yeah, a more efficient water cooling system would definitely help. But I was wondering if I couldn't reduce the amount of heat that this generates. I mean, the best way to reduce the amount of heat that this produces, or that this puts into the room, is make it so that we don't put the water over in this order, right? So that we do, like, this one here has to fill to 5 kilograms before this one here even gets a single drop, right? That would be the best way to reduce the heat, right? Making it so that they distribute to all of them evenly. However, that doesn't really work. That doesn't really happen. Because, if I were to send the water in over the top and then down, right, into each one individually, 50% would go here, 50% would go here, 50% would go here, and so on, right? I would need a valve for each individual one, right? The go-to cooling solution is an aqua tuna paired with a steam turbine. Sorry. So what, like you submerge an aqua tuna in water and then put a steam turbine above it or something? Makes sense, I guess. If you cool slush water, you can make a cooling pool with 2 pipes running next to each other. Well, I mean, we've got, like, this, right? This is cool slush water that's been piped here, although it's actually heating up, which is not great. But, yeah, this farm here is about to go offline. We needed this to be on. What? Who the fuck? Why? What are you doing up here? There's no reason for you to be here right now. Stop. Alright. The water feeding the plants is too hot. Need to cool it down somewhere first. Well, I mean, the goal was that I would have them consume the water before it would become... the temperature would be a problem, right? That was the goal behind the Sleepy farm. Was that I would pipe the water in and I would only pipe in as much as they need. The problem is that, again, I have to feed 5 kilograms of water in here before this one gets even a single little bit, right? Which didn't work too well. So I want to try and mitigate that with my next design. And I'm not sure if there's any way I could do that. Alright, better use the washer as both irrigation and coolant, yeah. I think the plant temperature is calculated by the water in the ambient air in some way. It's calculated by the temperature of the tile it's on as well, right? So, like, the air temperature here is only 5 degrees, right? Like, so it is slightly high, but if I pipe 70-degree water in, it can chill out in there and it won't cause it to be over body temperature, right? It's just the air tiles above it. Yeah, we have crippling body temperature issues now. And I don't think there's going to be any solution to that. We've sent the water out. Alright. Please send more water out. I can request new water once we're done with getting this water here out, but I need to expel all this shit first. Right, if you wouldn't mind. Alright. Just get all that shit out of there. I don't want any of that water no more. All of this has to go. And all of that there was going to go up to this thing and chill out in the reservoir here, which is going to help cool that down. Right. Perfect. Because that wasn't getting enough water to begin with. Reset that once more. Alright. That should be enough to get all the remaining water out of there, I think. We are dealing with the remaining pipes here. That's good. Slowly getting those done. Sooner the better. Alright. So, is there any way I could do that? Short of building like a massive filtration system, I don't think so. I would need a valve for every single plant in the farm, right? In order to make it so that we don't pipe more than it. In order to make it so we don't store up 5 kilograms, right? Storing like only maybe a kilogram of water in there or something instead of 5. We would need a filter. We'd need a valve for every single like individual tile. So that's not going to happen. Yeah, the easiest way is going to just be to cool it down. Which is going to be expensive, but... I mean, the other option, I guess, is that we could just run, like, the cool slush water through, and then also run a couple of thermoregulators piping cold oxygen in there. You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Yeah. We could also fill the atmosphere with something else, right? It would need to be CO2. If we filled the atmosphere in here with CO2 and kept it cold, can you put the valves in vertically? Was one valve for 3 at a time? I mean, I can, but that still doesn't solve the problem, right? We'd still have to put 5 kilograms in this one before we can put even a single drop in that one, right? I would still have to do that. Unless, I suppose, we did a double layer, in which case I might be able to get away with it by splitting it 50-50. Could be an option, I guess. We could do something like, hang on a minute. If I did valve, like this, right, for all the plants, then we have the hydroponics down here, right? So that's the hydroponic layer 1, and then hydroponic layer 2 is going to go like this, right? We could do something along the lines of, bridge. I'd want to do... Try doing a cooling pool. Warm water goes in, cold water goes out. So something like that. I mean, I could. Yeah, I guess instead of, like, piping the water in... You know what? That's a pretty decent idea. Instead of piping the water in and then cooling the room, I could just pipe the water into a cooling pool and then pipe it in once it's a certain temperature. So... I could do... Yeah, that's probably a better idea, thinking about it. Alright, let's do that. Let's plan this out. If we do this, one... I mean, I'm not even sure that we're gonna survive long enough to see the fruits of our labor here, but I'll plan it out anyway, because it'll be good for future reference. Alright. So, if we have the pipes coming in like this, right? Oh, we're using radiant, don't want to do that. Alright. Regular pipes, just plan it out with that. Okay. So, we have a room. This room is kept cold, right? It is insulated. It is a cold room. Cold room, right? Very cold. This room is kept freezing. Then, we keep the atmosphere in here CO2, right? There's no reason to have anything but CO2 atmosphere in here, right? So we do the entrance in the top and then a ladder down, right? Now then, the thermal sensor regulating the input of fresh slush water. You can regulate the temperature to within some tenths of a degree. Yeah, so, right, here's what we think. Here's what I think, right? There's a little preliminary design, right? Alright, we've got ourselves our cold room where we're piping the water in. Now, we need to create a area where we pipe the water into. We need a storage, right, of water inside the room. Because the water that we are piping into here wants to be cold, right? We want to make it kind of cold. So I want to make the reservoir here, right? And then we pipe the water out of this thing into each of these, right? As it needs. This shouldn't need to have any regulations on it. We can just pipe the water in straight up. Because the water in here is going to be colder than... is going to be the same temperature as the roomish, right? About 0 degrees. Slightly warmer. Probably between 0 and 5, right? So, next up we need to make the area that actually cools the 70-odd degree water down to 0, right? So now the question is, how do I make sure that I don't accidentally overheat the... how do I make sure I don't accidentally, like, overcool the water? Because this is regular water and the cool slush is -10. If I cool down regular water to -10, it freezes in the pipes, so I can't cool it down that much. I don't wish for a death spiral on you. You're looking forward to Ant Farm V2? Yeah, let's hope things don't death spiral, but if we run out of food, then we run out of food, right? Not much I can do to, you know, survive that at this point. At the very least, I've learned a lot, and Ant Farm V2 is going to be far more effective. Alright, cooling loop, replace slush water that has gotten too warm. Well, it's not about the slush water that's getting too warm. It's about the regular water that's gotten too cold, right? Because if I've got a room here full of slush water, right, and I'm piping regular water through this, it could freeze in the pipes at, like, the end of it, right? So that won't work. On the other hand, we could do it the other way around, where I drop water in here, and then pipe cool slush through it. And then we suck the water up again when it gets cold enough. Right? The water goes through the pool and will automatically get the right temp. The slush water regulate the temp of the pool. What, sorry? Oh, I see. Yeah, replace slush water going to... Yeah, you know, maybe? Anyway, Aquatuna temp sensor on output. It'll turn off on the water. It's desired temp. Yeah, I mean, Aquatunas are expensive, though. I don't want to use one. Right? I'd rather not use one if I could avoid it. How much slime do I have from just mining? Not much. I used it all. But like 10 tons. I did have a lot a while ago, but then I used it all. 10 tons is probably still, like, decent, but... I did use all of my slime for, making polluted water a while back, when we had a severe shortage. I think I've got an idea. Though. Alright, so here's what we do. We have a pool full of polluted water, right? Pretty decent size. We pipe regular water through it, right? Now, this may be cool slush, but it's not going to be always that temperature, right? So what we're going to do is, we'll have a thermo sensor in here, right? And we'll make sure, we'll detect the temperature of the water in here. When the temperature of this water is warmer than 0 degrees, right? We start pumping some of it out and pipe new stuff in, right? And that is the only time that we do that, right? Is when the water here heats up too much, we pipe some out and put new stuff in, right? New cold water in. So we can regulate the temperature of the pool like that. Right, would be how we do it. So we'd do a little, liquid pump in the corner or something, right? So that we could maintain the temperature like that, right? And then we could do radiant pipes here. And that there is how we cool it down. This way the water would guaranteed be about, like, 2 degrees. If I maintain whatever I maintain the temperature of the pool to, right? The pool as a whole is whatever temperature the water here will come out as, right, at the end, right? So then we can just pipe that in here, or whatever. Right? So all I'd need to do there is maintain the temperature of this pool here at, like, a comfortable, like, 2 degrees. I would say 2 degrees would probably be good. Maybe like 1 degree, right? Could probably put it like 0.5 even, just like ever so slightly above the freezing point, right? And then that would be far more effective than my current method. And then once the water is down to 0 degrees, we pipe it in here, and then these pipes don't have to be insulated or anything. We can just let that cool down this room here to, like, that temperature by itself. If we fill this room then with a CO2 atmosphere, ensure that we have, like, a little system to maintain a CO2 atmosphere in here. Although CO2 is the heaviest gas I'm going to be dealing with, right? Natural gas and stuff will be forced up and out. So I guess I don't need to worry about that either. So we just actually have to leave the atmosphere as it is, and eventually it will be a CO2 atmosphere on its own. So, is there a way to simplify that pool? What do you mean simplify? We're obviously not going to have every bit of it here be radiant tiles, but we're going to need a, we're going to need a liquid vent in there as well, right? Like running 2 radiant pipes run next to each other. Sorry? That's what I was doing. But the radiant pipes come in like this. That would almost certainly work. The other thing is going to be making sure that we only get a specific amount of water, right? Which I guess we're already handling, right? We've already got the valve, the meter valve here. What do you mean by running 2 radiant pipes run next to each other? What do you mean by that? Because that would come in like that. This is where cool slosh comes in. This is where warm slush goes out, right? Used coolant goes out here. I'm going to want to make the insulation on this thicker on the actual build, right? We're going to want to make sure we do 2 tiles of insulation to really keep that heat in, or cold in, or whatever. Although I actually guess I don't really care about the insulation between these, right? Because these rooms here want to be the same temperature, right? So that's actually fine. We could even make this regular tiles in order to make this room here cool down this room too. And encourage heat transfer here. In order to maintain the temperature of this room here at a more agreeable level. Which I think will be fine. Now then. The other issue, of course, is now how do we deal with the cool slush that's sent here? Because I only want to take out a small amount of cool slush each time, and I only want to send in a small amount of cool slush each time, right? Every time the temperature changes. How do I guarantee that the temperature drops enough? You're saying run 2 radiant pipes next to each other, 1 hot water and 1 cold to equalize temperature between them? Oh, I see. Let's make a very flat pool, 2 tiles. The 2 radiant pipes are running in parallel. One is the water pipe, the other is the coolant loop. Then you regulate the pool temp and the coolant loop with the coolant loop and the pipe temp sensor. If the coolant gets too warm, you replace it to cool it down. I see. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, and then I won't need to worry about that. Ah, that's smart. Alright, yeah, okay, fair enough. I get what you mean. I get what you're talking about. So we'd do, I get the spit that you're flapping. Right. I see. So yeah, we'd fill this up with like water or I guess polluted water because it has the better evaporation range, condensation range. So then what we do is, yeah, we have radiant pipe like that. And then, whoa, fuck. This would be, yeah, so we'd have like these. And then we would have a system up here to maintain that, right? I get you. All right, so then we do like this. It's best to run them directly next to each other, very flat. I'm just doing like a basic like test so I can get it in my mind what I'm doing here, right? Well, I'm not actually gonna build it here. All right. So we'll probably make this like thinner or something. I want to make it like so they can go down and then up again. I can just like put them next to one another, right? So if you want me to design it like that, we'll do this. Right? Because I want to have the entrance and exit both at the top here so we can process it all up here. It doesn't have to be like 100% efficient. This is already more than enough to handle it, right? And again, I'm not sure how tall I'm going to build it or whatever, but ideally I want the temperature of the water here to equalize fully by the time it leaves. So if we don't put them next to each other, it'll be temperature differential. Yeah, it'll solve itself though. But fair enough. You know what I could also do actually? Even better idea. Alright. There you go. Outside one is going to be the this is going to be the water that needs to be cooled, and this here is going to be the coolant in the center, right? That way we maximize surface area. Alright. Okie dokie. So. Right. So this area here is going to just have to be a simple, like, okay, you know, once the water goes in right through here. And then once the water comes out, we do a thermosensor right there, and then go, okay, liquid, or like we do into the flushing system, right? We just build one of these here. On this bit. Maybe the more efficient flushing system. Again, I want to make sure that we have like a area for storing water, for storing coolant down here that I can then pipe in immediately to replace this before we request new stuff from the system. On the other hand, this is going to be a thermosensor as well. So the coolant comes in here and then comes out, which means that I want the coolant, the regular water to go in here and come out there, right? So we'll do the opposite side, I think. Thermosensor here. Right. If that there is cold enough, right? Maybe I want to switch those around, actually. So we have the thermosensor here. Whatever, though. Right. So once that there is cold enough, we have a shutoff, send it down this way and in, right? Otherwise, we send it back around for another loop, right? So it's easier if the pool is 2 tiles wide. Yeah, but then I can't conveniently get the water back up top again. I don't know. I guess we could probably build it like smaller for the other one, and then we could build it shorter as well or something. I don't know. All right. So you'd regulate the coolant. Well, I need to make sure that the water's like cold enough. If it goes through here and it's not cold enough by the time it makes it there, you know, I need to send it around again. I can't just pipe it in the farm. Right? I mean, it probably will be fine with the coolant this long. But if I'm going to make this smaller, if I'm going to make this just 2 tiles wide, right, we're going to have to be able to send it around for another go. Because we have even less time for it to equalize temperature, right? So if we're doing like this, right, I'm going to need some area below to be able to process stuff. And I don't have much space up here, remember. We are limited in space. Right, but if I do this, if we have this here be the temperature of the pool, or the pool here. If we make it horizontal, that's going to make it awkward to process the water as it comes out. This is way easier to process everything as it goes in and out. Right? So that's the coolant loop, and then that's there as the hot water loop or whatever. Right? And see, if it's only that long, we're going to be storing stuff up top and then put it in. It's just way easier to do it coming down and then going out again. It's way easier to do that. Way, way easier. Alright. Still only need like a 4 wide area, and it's still going to be more than enough. Right? It's still going to be more than enough space. Alright. And again, if we're making this insulation double thick here, right, on the outside, across this whole area, this here is all going to be double thick insulation. I have learned my lesson on that one. Either insulation or abyssalite, doesn't matter to me, which, as long as it is enough. Alright. So there we go. Right. Then we do, yeah, so then we do the, right. Actually, I guess one thing we can do is, if I'm building this like this, right, we're going to have an area for processing the temperature on the top. Any area that, like, wants to stay cold, I'm going to ensure is, synchronized in temperature with everything else, right? Any part of this is all going to stay synchronized. So we bring this up here. Oh, I'm out of igneous rock, apparently. Right. That's okay, we're just planning it out. Not important. Right. So we have coolant. How long do I think it's going to take for us to equalize the temperature of the water with the coolant? How long is it going to take to do that? It's not going to take long, right? I reckon this here should be more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 12 tiles? Is that enough? 14. That's probably enough, right? I probably only need like 10, honestly. Let's get rid of those. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And then the coolant is on a much shorter loop, so it's going to go in and out very easily. Right, so then we do... insulated, goes there, goes there, goes there, goes there. Right. Regular old tile goes over that. Right. Haven't tried it without coolant, but maybe also just air and temperature plates. Air is way too slow. Alright. It might work. I don't know. It would be very inefficient, though. Right, so. Now we've got that going on. Okay. We want to do something along the lines of... Right, here's what we do. Step 1. Fresh water that is coming in is being sent in by a... fresh water is being sent in by the valve, right? So we're going to get a whole bunch of water all at once. We need an area built to cool that down. So I need a hot area, right? I do need a little bit of a hot area. Yeah. In any row. Welcome, welcome. Right, so we're going to do this here as the hot area. Somewhere over there. I don't give a shit where. Right. Water comes in. Goes to there. Right? This is where the supply of water comes in each day. Right? Now then. This is going to send the water in. Into the loop. Here. Right. This comes out. We test the temperature. If the temperature is good, we let it go. If the temperature is not good, we send it around for another go, right? So, if the temperature is good, we let it go, right? Into there. Bingo, right. No power required. Otherwise, if the temperature is not good, we send it back in. Right, for another go. Now, there's a problem here, as you can probably tell. If this is sending a shitload of water in and this is looping water around, we need to make sure that this does not have priority over this, right? So I want to do this having a bridge in here, right? I have to make sure that that happens, like that. There you go. So now that we have, the loop has priority. Good. So that comes from the hot area. This can be like, whatever, don't need to temperature regulate that, right? This should be cooling it down. So, now then. Cool. This is fine. There you go. Maybe I'll put it from the green outlet into the cool area. What, sorry? This area shouldn't run out of power, hopefully. That's the goal. I mean, this area is much, much cheaper to run than this one, so it definitely won't run out of power. Right? As long as we got a manual generator and a coal generator running, it will never run out of power, ever. This ought to be fine. So now I need to worry about how we get the coolant going on. This way, it doesn't cost any power to send the cool... Like, if it does get cooled on the first pass, it doesn't cost us any power to send it out. It only costs us power to send it back around for another go. Right. The coolant wants to be in a similar position, right? We want to send that around the other way. If a shutoff is blocked as an outage, the warm water will be sent into the cool tank. The shutoff will never get blocked because it has priority over the input. And again, there won't be a power outage. That is going to be fixed. Right, but we can probably handle a small amount of, like, that. In fact, what I'm going to do eventually is, once this is done... I might maintain the room at like a 0-degree temperature and then just fill it with ice temp shift plates. In order to just make absolutely certain, even if we do pipe a little bit of warm water in, it's fine. But I don't think power outages are going to be an issue here. We have plenty of power around here. It's food that's the word that we're lacking. And water. Right, so this comes sent in. This gets sent out again. Right. how do we deal with this if the coolant is... All right, so this needs to trigger a flush sequence, right? This needs to trigger a flush sequence. It doesn't have to be next to a shutoff or anything, because once the coolant here is too hot, we're going to just send all of it out. So then I just need to build one of these, right? So we have an area where we keep all of our coolant and things, which I'll build like a tile up here. Bam. We'll send that up with a bridge. Like that. Right. So this here is going to be the flush system, right? Where we have similar to this. So I want to improve that system a little bit. I wanted to change it around. So how do I want to change it around? First thing we want to do is a better water request, right? We want to request the coolant when it's... Actually, I guess... As long as we have like a little bit of coolant left over, it's fine. So let's do this. Here's what we're going to do. I will have the reservoir here determine when we request new water, right? So we'll have a reservoir built like here somewhere, right? Bam. This reservoir here is going to be the loop, right? So we send in water from there into the loop. And then the water comes back out and goes to there. Now then. I guess I don't need to test the temperature immediately, right? We can test the temperature wherever we want to. So I'll test the temperature like here. And then... Alright. We have the shutoff going on like this. Right. If the temperature be too hot, we send the coolant out, right? Otherwise, we send it back in for another go. Same as the water shutoff. Takes out liquid too hot. Liquid bridge falls out the missing coolant. Yeah. So that should be like that. Now then. Yeah, the question now is how do we refill this, right? We've got a way to remove the packets of water when they get too hot, right? And we can just send those off to the steam geyser up here whenever we need to. No problem at all. The bigger issue is how do we get the reservoir refilled, right? Because the reservoir here is going to determine when we need to get more coolant in, right? Because the reservoir can maintain the loop for as long as it needs to, as long as it has water in it. But when the reservoir starts to get too empty, I need to refill it. Which means I actually do want the input of water to have priority over the water coming out of the reservoir, right? Do we need a reservoir directly there? For the purpose of automation, it makes it easier, right? Actually, you know what? That's true. We probably don't need the reservoir there. I can bridge it in. If we do that, have the loop like this, I can do the reservoir a bit away, and then we bridge water in through this. Like that, whenever there's a free spot, right? That probably works better. Yeah, and then we can bring new water into the reservoir like this. And I will only request new water with the reservoir whenever the reservoir has dropped below a certain point. Right? So the reservoir here is going to say, okay, you know, yeah, when the green, it's going to send the green threshold when it's low, so we can just send out some automation wire here. Literally don't even need a NOT gate or anything, just automation wire to the water request section. When the reservoir runs out, we bring new water in. Until the reservoir is, like, full to a decent amount, then... There you go. And then, of course, all of this here is going to be inside the insulated zone here, right? All of that there is going to be inside the insulated zone. All of this here is going to be temperature regulated to, like, 1 degree. Or 0 degrees. I might try and keep the room at exactly 0. We're also going to want to make sure that we fill the room with CO2. Right. What do you think? I think that works out. It's going to use 20 watts of power, which is nothing, and hopefully be a lot better than our current system. Needs to be condensed and made a little bit more efficient, perhaps, but I think that would work out. We don't even need any more automation than this. This is all the automation we need. Yeah. Ideally, this thing here will never really be very full, this reservoir. This here is only here to keep water for the day's supply, right? What if I let the water loop go directly through the plants and then back? it doesn't matter in this case because the water coming into this reservoir is already like 0 degrees, right? So at this point, if the water sits in the pipes, it's not going to warm the room up. Because this loop here will only allow the water out if it's 0 degrees. So this will work out quite nicely. Methinks. Alright, I'm going to set the priority of all this here to priority 1, just in case anyone somehow gets the ability to build any of it. Alright. So yeah, then that leads up to the steam geyser. This here comes from the coolant. This here comes from the volcano water. Yeah, 3 inputs, or sorry, 2 inputs, 1 output. And plenty of food, all the food we could need. Right. This is good. Alright, hopefully this sleet wheat here is able to, you know, sustain itself. Oh, never mind. Ari, no! My hola! Ah, dang it. Again, I'm not even certain if we're going to be able to build that, but I have... We'll see. That is a shame we lost Ari. Alright. Yeah, we might starve here before we're able to build that, because they took so damn long to build these. Damn it, Benny. How are you idle right now? How are you Oh, it's Hassan, right? Hassan's only job is maintaining the farms. He's idle for a brief second, and then he has more work to do. Don't let Camille die. I'll try not to, but if everyone dies, everyone dies. Alright, you just gotta get these pipes done, guys. Come on. It's not hard. It's just pipes. You get the pipes done, we get food. I mean, it needs to grow, so we're gonna have to survive a few more days on that, but... Ugh. Heck, if Hassan dies, I think we just lose. Because I'm not sure if anyone else can keep the sleet wheat going at a reasonable pace. I think if Hassan dies, that's the end of Amp Farm. Oh, Joshua, no! God damn it, he was my suit dude. Well, rest in peace, Joshua. He's dead as well. On the bright side, my stressed out duplicants have all died, so I guess we don't have to worry about that anymore. Each death is more food for the others. Ah, yes, more of our 0 kcal becomes available to everyone else. It's true, though. Alright. Cool, yeah, go to bed. Who needs food, am I right? Oh, boy. Yeah, there's really nothing we can do about that. We've exhausted, like, everything we have. I guess I could get rid of the pips, but... Again, killing the pips means that we don't have any dirt supply in the future for... this. Which might very well be lethal. Get rid of one of the Drecos, I guess. That'll keep us going for a day. Alright. Got a baby Dreklet there. Do we have any trust Slicksters? Nope. No, we do not. Well, it was a good run. How are we doing on food here? Hassan's still going. He's got 90 seconds left. Oh boy. Kill the eldest critters. I think it might be too late at this point. I will take out some of the pips though. That cramped so we can kill a couple. It's fine. They'll probably regenerate the population before we need them to. We've got like 30 tons of dirt. Ren is dead. No, Ren. I'm gonna need more graves. Alright. There you go. At this point, we might not even have the manpower to get everyone back up. Oh, well. All right. Considering that I went into this blind, I think we did a damn good job. Oh, did Hassan get food? Or did he die? He got food. Cool. Hassan is alive, I think. Unless he starves to death while he's eating. Oh, yeah, no, he's increasing. Do they start filling up on kcal as soon as they grab the food? Or something? There you go. He's doing all right. All right. Oh, he's still starving, though. He got food, but he's still starving. Oh, no. That's not good. All right, even after eating, he's still starving to death. All right, for a first attempt, this was thumbs up. Yes. This is definitely thumbs up. Now we know when we start the next game, build rooms. That's a very big help. I did not build any rooms the first time I built this. The rec room still isn't even a room. All right. It was pure luck that we wound up getting a washroom going on. Also, next time we have a way better idea for how to do this. I'm not sure how exactly I'm going to get coolant next time, but I'm sure we can figure out a way to get coolant going on in the next colony. Oh, shit, these broke. When did this happen? Oh, fuck. Well, Monka S. Apparently these broke at some point. I'm not sure when that happened. Oh, good, and this is out of power as well now. Yep, all right. That there is no longer receiving cooled oxygen and hasn't been for a while. That's the final nail in the coffin. Absolutely, yep. That's the, this farm here is never coming back up. If we don't get this here built, then it's just over. Kind of like priority 9 these, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna be in time. Damn. Yeah, even if I repair these right now, this isn't gonna be back up in time, is it? This is gonna die. This is, yeah. The amount of time it's gonna take for the O2 to get here and then get cooled and then get sent in order to reduce the body temperature again is just gonna be lethal. Gonna be too long. I guess I can try it, but I'll put these up to 9, so if anyone feels like repairing them, they will. All right. I mean, it wasn't the volcano that killed us, though. Oh, well. Keep it up. There's a slim chance we survive. I'm not gonna give up yet. All right, keep it up. We're not done yet. We're not done until the last duplicant dies. Oh, is Mima repairing them? How about that? Look at him go. He's delivering the copper. Yeah, you should get out of there, Mima. It's scolding in there. All right. Oh, shit. Hey, it's coming back online for a bit. Hey! Sleepweed's kind of working. All right. What do you think will happen if we do live this? What do you think? Are we gonna live this? Who knows? It's gonna be very, very close, that's for sure. It is just scolding in there. Oh shit, we did get them repaired. Hey. Well, there you go. Rapidly increasing in temperature, though. Not so sure about that. All right. Why is it like so hot in there? It's only 70 degrees in the... Oh, the water's 79, though. Fair enough. All right. The sleetweed is like partially online. What the heck? All right. Again, though, each death does mean less food consumption for the others. So there's a chance that if we lose like all but maybe 3 people, we can keep the colony going with the last 3. Yellow alert is the only option I have left. Well, yellow alert's not going to get these done any faster. It's about construction speed. And my construction dudes are already working on it as fast as they can. Alright. It's all about delivering the igneous rock from up here down to this thing. Oh boy. Can I cook mush bars? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I guess we could make some mush. I have dirt for it. I always forget that mush is a thing. If I put that down there, maybe we can get some going on. Alright. Not gonna taste very nice, but it'll keep us alive. Alright. There's the overheat damage again. God damn it. Alright, just fucking deconstruct these. God damn it. Don't repair them. Don't repair them. Alright. Deconstruct those and then rebuild them out of, like, steel or something. Alright. Don't forget to deep fry it. Oh yeah, we can deep fry the mush bars as well, can't we? Alright. Oh shit, someone died. Nicola! Rip Nicola. That is a shame. Nicola has also died. Need to build the graves. Okay, how are we doing with I have set mush fry to do that, so we just gotta get that done. Oh boy. F4 or 5? I don't even know at this point. It's 6 actually. We had 14. That is number 6. Alright, please get those rebuilt. That is priority 9, because we need the O2 alive. Hey, principles. Food? Nope, copper. Well, we don't want a new duplicant right now. That's for sure. Yes, the one thing that we really need right now is another mouth to feed. Alright, please get more. Why are we not building that? I guess I set all this here to priority 9. Alright, the system is done, mostly. Alright. Can I yellow alert that? There you go. Alright. Go get the microbe musher done. Before we lose anyone else. Go, 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 go. Alright. Oh, it's bleach stone. I see. Go sweep that. That one there is gonna need a bit of a sweep. How are we doing on the gas down here? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, you're fucking backed up, aren't you? Because we haven't built the pipes yet. We're not able to remove any CO2 and stuff from our atmosphere right now, which is not great either. That could definitely be something that we improve on. The micro musher is good. Make some mush bar. Okay, we do have like a chunk of water and some dirt. Yeah, just keep making mush bar for now. That is like priority 7. Still high priority, but not like, you know, omega urgent. Alright, the electric grill should come in priority, so we turn the mush bar into other stuff. I'll rip some pinch of pepper, not just rotted. Alright, go, go, go. I know you can do this. You can get us some mush bars. Before we starve, please. Oh, we are low on population now. Alright, we're back to eating dirt, Sag. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, though. I mean, you know, assuming they get that fucking wire done before we all starve to death. It is on yellow alert, so I'm hoping someone's on their way to do it. Mm-hmm. Ellie is going to kill some creatures. I guess I don't need to kill the pips anymore. I guess we're only killing 2, that's fine. I can leave this guy here alive. All right. Can we get the cable done? So there we go. The microbe musher is good. There you go. So now we have at least some food. Probably. Hopefully. It's entirely possible Mima and Rowan starve to death before, you know, that happens. But... Go, go, go. Go do it. Go cook. Where's Travaldo? What is he doing right now? I don't even know what Travaldo is doing right now. He's probably doing something. I don't know what he's up to. Alright, he is supposed... Oh, he's resting in the hospital. Why are you injured? Why are you injured? How did you get that damaged? Did you go into a hot area? No, I need you to go cook, my dude. I can't have you just sitting here. You're not allowed to do that. Go cook. Okay, no, he's just decided that he wants to rest. God damn it. You come back because streamers stop bullying chat? Yes. Alright. Travolta, get the fuck up. Go cook. Alright, no. Why? Stop. God damn it. I gotta disable my beds. There you go. Just disable all those so you don't fucking use them. Go cook, Travaldo. God damn. Scalding. Still more scalding. Why is there fucking steam water on the floor there? What? How did that get there? Alright. It's killing everyone, Zam. We're starving 6 dead or 8. What do you mean killing everyone? Alright, I'm trying not to. Alright, Travaldo's not cooking again. Go make food. We started eating the dead. No, we buried those. We're eating dirt. Alright. Go, go, go. Waste of calories. I don't think they have much calories on them. They starved to death. They were just skin and bones, Zam. Alright, this volcano is gonna fuck us up when it erupts as well. We are not ready for that. Oh boy. Like, I don't think we soaked even like remotely enough heat from that thing the first time. Oh boy. Oh good, we're making some mush bars. We're gonna get them done before Rowan and Mima starve to death? I wonder. Are we gonna get these done anytime soon? I wonder. Man, it's gonna be a bloody miracle if we survive this with anyone left alive. Good, good. We've produced 1 mush turd. I need to create another one. I don't like the way it, like, comes out in the form of just, like... It just looks like it's shitting it out. Like, it's just having a hard time, man. Alright. Could at least turn them into fertilizer. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, good. The steel pumps are up and running. That's good. And these hydrogen generators might need to be rebuilt as well. If they break due to temperature-related issues. Alright, at least we got some oxygen going on now. Not a lot, but it's some. Alright, the O2's kind of come back online. Streamer, what up, Zam? How are you doing, my man? And how's the microbes doing? We go, Chain. You produced anything? We have some mush fry, 1,000 grams of it. Alright, good. Rowan is starving, but Mima has gotten his mush bot. Where are you going? Oh, you have a corpse the after you do. Also, fucking hell, Goose, my guy, with the 5 gift subs. What in the heck? Thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Anyway, can you have a corpse named after you? Sure, I'll name this one after you in you can have that one named after you. Just it's already buried, so you just have to pretend, but there you go. Anyway. Right, I want to set the priority of these here to 9. There we go. Right. Wonderful. Anyway, everyone Args Goose just gave a gift sub to. Enjoy your subs, guys. Alright. You're good at pretending? That's wonderful. Alright. Evan's cloth killed me. I did not kill you. You were already dead. Alright. Omae wa mo shindeiru. Alright. Go, go, go. See if you can't get that working. Don't tell me. There's an epic collapse. Yeah, we're kind of, not doing too great right now. Okay, at least those there are online now. That's good. There you go. The steel pumps are up. Coolant is no longer an issue. Alright. Standard guy, he doesn't care. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't care? You're already dead to God before you even started? Not to me. Alright. You were dead to chat giving me bad advice. That's what you were dead to. Anyway. In solidarity of my colony struggles. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, he dupes on 600 cycle and so much stuff went wrong. That is epic. It's basically been a 300 cycle fight with water. That is what it's been. Food and water have been our issues for a long time. To be fair, now that some dupes have died off, we might have an easier time of it. Alright. We'll see, though. Why didn't I just get water? We've had problems. We have a lot of polluted water, but I can only start to use it now. Alright, fertilizing dead wheat is a picture of despair, yeah. I mean, it's fine. We might be able to recover from this. Emphasis on might. I'm not certain yet. But the O2 is starting to flow again. Alright, the O2 has come back up. It's starting to flow again. The pressure in here should increase, and maybe the wheat will come back. But we didn't get this done for the longest time, man. I was hoping this would be done in like a day, and it just wasn't. We haven't even finished the pipes over here yet. We can't even turn this on until these pipes are done over here. God damn. Alright. We've got dirt now, though. So we've got microbe mush we can eat. Shame we lost so many with that, though. I forgot about the mush. Alright. If I'd remembered that sooner, maybe I could have built it earlier and saved those lives. I was still starving, though. Even with the mush, we're still starving. Maybe it even wouldn't have been enough. Maybe even with the mush, we still would have lost some. I don't know if one musher is enough for 14 people. Right, is the GUI bugged as saying 0 food? No, that's accurate. Alright, sick burn. Yeah, no, that's accurate. We are indeed dealing with 0 food right now. Alright. With luck, we'll get enough mush to keep us going. But, I feel like the ant farm may be close to the end of its life, or if we do, manage to recover, it's gonna be a hard-fought battle. Next time, don't farm, go for heavy ranching. I mean, again, this would have worked. I just needed to do this instead. My first 3 attempts at building a sleep wheat farm all failed. Right, that was what killed us, realistically speaking. Alright, 3 failed attempts at a sleep wheat farm. With no other food source, really. I was like, man, it just needs a little bit more cooling. And then I put a little bit more cooling in it, and it still didn't work. God damn it. We were close. Right, if we survive to get the next sleep wheat farm on, though, if we survive to be able to deconstruct this entire area and build the new sleep wheat farm, we'll be much better off. We'll be alive again, you know? I should get the cooling back online, though. At the very least, maybe we can get that working again. All right, can we get that going? All right, there's a chance if we do that. All right, no, fuck off. I wanted to build it, damn it. There you go. Right. Okay. They can potentially get the wheat back. I need to get the pressure in there up again, though. The hardest part is going to be get the pressure up. It's going to take a while. All right. Cool. That makes a good point, though. Critters don't care that much about temp, unless this licks this. Yeah. Right. I did want to get more ranching going on. I just didn't have the time. It kept getting delayed by other things. I wanted to build another pip farm. And then I also wanted to get more hatches. Like, the Dracos were fine. We can live with one set of Dracos. But I wanted to get more pips because they're a good food source. Alright. And also the dirt. The dirt is good too. I like dirt. Oh boy, unreachable food. Are we gonna starve even with the fucking microbe musher going on? Are we still gonna starve? Oh no. We might still starve even with that. We're not really very stressed though, I'll say that much. That's nice. It is nice that we are not hyper stressed right now. Alright. There is a chance that we will not die. This is becoming increasingly recoverable from, honestly. As much as I thought we might be ending it. You never know. You never know. That's why you don't give up until the very end. Alright, this is why you never give up until things are actually done. That is what Rimworld has taught me. There you go. You have to live with the mush bars. Apparently we had some barbecue. That's good. Food is back. Food is on the menu, boys. Alright, where is Mima going? Why are you going? Where are you going to eat? Why is that where you've chosen to eat, Mima? Do you not have a table? You do have a table. Why do you go to eat up there? Where is Mima's table? He doesn't have one. What? There you go. I'm just gonna assign everyone a table so they actually fucking use it. Alright, you go there, you go... Oh. Right? Yeah. Do it. Organized by name. Name. Alright, Manhi. You. Duplicant. Bubbles. Alright. You. Duplicant. Camille. You. Duplicant. Ellie. You. Duplicant. Hassan. Alright. Mima. Right. You. Duplicant. That one there is Mima. So Rowan, and then Trivaldo goes up here. He's the only one on the top floor. There you go. Now everyone has a chair and they'll use it. Cool. Cool. If you only want duplicant you're remaining, you're done. Oh yeah? Is that game over when you have one guy left? Alright. I'm pretty sure at the point where you have one duplicant remaining, you can't sustain him anymore. So that probably is death, right? At that point, he can keep himself alive, and that's it. Alright, streamer, can you have a chair even though you're dead? Sure. Your chair is that one in the corner. Alright. You can be the special one. You get to sit right next to the gas valve. Alright. As long as one dupe survives until the next print, he can corpse run the game. Yeah. Alright, your money is on Banhi being the last one? Maybe. Alright, it'd be nice if Banhi was the last one. She can produce enough microbe for herself. And she can also build the farm here. But I don't think we're going to lose anyone else, really. I think if we do lose anyone else, it's going to be, like, someone not super important. Or it's going to be very unlucky. Like, we'll maybe lose one more. Why are you building... Oh, that was priority 9, apparently. Whoops. Okay, how's the coolant going up here? Has that been built yet? It has been. Good. All right, how's the automation going? It has been turned off, which means the farm here is actually getting coolant. Look, it's alive again. The farm's alive again. It's back, boys. Farm 2. Electric Boogaloo. Alright, the pressure's going up as well. It's not super high yet, but it's getting there. Alright, how are we doing in here? I think we're dealing with temperature issues here. I'm gonna disable the auto repair on these so we don't repair those. When they break, I'll replace them with steel ones or something. It's very true, but stress will be a problem? I don't think so. We have a pretty damn good dining room. And I could move Banhi into Harold's old bed as well, or whoever lives into Harold's old bed. We got this comfy bed here that I can use if we need to. The centralized beds right now are far more helpful, but good God, I need to hurry. The top 2 rows of the farm are online again. We're solid. All right. Yeah, we no longer have food problems, I think, because this thing here will produce enough food to sustain 8 people easily, right? And now that we've got this online... Oh, never mind. Ellie, no! My artist! She's dead. Rest in peace. I like that her suit just fell off her when she died. Damn it. Oh, well. Rip Ellie. Alright. Art doesn't pay the bills to buy food with. That's true. We can get a new artist later. No! Rowan! Oh, there goes our doctor. He's dead as well. Oh boy, her art just became much more expensive. Probably. Well, there goes another 2. At least it was just the artist and the doctor. We probably don't need those right now. And how's the piping going here? Have we finished the pipeline yet? No, we're nowhere close. Can we, like, please finish the piping? This piping here is all we need to do, and then we have the... Oh, never mind. We have all this to do as well. Fuck! Why? There's still so much to do. I thought we'd be more done than that by now. But we're not even close. How ironic. He could save people from death, but he couldn't save himself. Oh, no. His wounds were emotional. Nothing a band-aid could do, yeah. If the doctor couldn't care for himself, he's not worth keeping. He's starved to death. There wasn't anything to do with that. We've got pepper bread now, though, so there you go. Alright, you should do a push-ups every time you lose a dupe. You'd be so buff. I wouldn't be buff. My arms would just hurt, because it's all happening in one day. You only get buff if you exercise over several days. Oh, no. Why do we have water here? Why is that reset? Why did that get reset? What the fuck? Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess. On the bright side, this farm here is definitely going to be enough to sustain 6 duplicants, so... Unless the death spiral doesn't like the wheat is saving lives. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Alright. It might be, though. And the problem is that the pressure was too low, and now the pressure has come back up. Irrigation is still low, though. Alright. Going offline again. Well, it's because the coolant is having to orbit, right? Again, the coolant here is inefficient. It comes online, goes offline, comes online, goes offline, this farm. So... Alright. This farm here points to some dead plants. It's okay, it's working. It's gonna be fine. I believe. Alright, there's starvation again in bubbles. That's okay. Alright, we have some sleet wheat in here. So now, let's see. Before we had starvation and there was no sleet wheat lying on the floor. Now we have starvation and there is sleet wheat lying on the floor. There's a difference now. Now there is food on the floor being worked on. Right, 5 wheat left. Now there's 16 right there. Alright. Now the coolant's coming around again. This is going to cool down the room again a bit more. Alright. Hey Golf, I'm currently watching the stream with my 5-year-old son. Now don't mind all the cursing. Can you please stop killing your dupes? I want my son to learn how to suck at video games. Is your son just your bird? Is that who you're watching the stream with? Alright. Come on, wake up, you bastards. There you go. One is awoken. Alright. Oh boy. The temp shift plates have heated up too much. I blame the O2 supply. How's the O2 supply doing, by the way? It's living, I suppose. Alright. I'm currently watching the stream with my 5-year-old bird. Now don't mind all the cursing. Can you stop killing your dupes? I don't want my son to learn how to suck at video games. Wow. Alright. He sounds like a good boy. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. More starvation. Alright. Wish you could cool comprehend what is that cooling hell? Is water and hydrogen loops there? What the hell? So basically, this is a compounded set of like 3 different attempts to make a sleet wheat farm. The hydrogen loop is one source of cooling. The water cooling is my attempt to put cool slush through there and cool it. I'd already built it at this point, so this here was just like me tacking on an extra system to help get extra cooling in there. And then this here is another system to get cold oxygen in there instead of anything else. It turns out all 3 of those combined is still not enough. So, I was gonna try this system, but I don't think we're gonna get there. We'd need to get this farm here online first, but... Tomatoes on pipe flush system. Yeah, I mean, this works fine. It's just not enough is the problem. This hero would work way better. But... too little too late, I think. Alright. Perhaps. Alright, we managed to deal with the starvation. That's good. The pepper bread came out. That's good. Alright, how are we doing on this? One of the sleet wheat is alive. It's not entirely dead yet. Again, see, the more people that die off, the less the sleet wheat farm has to be online. Right? For what little time we can get it online, the better it will still work for us. Alright. Hydrogen, slosh water, and wheeze water. Your powers combined, I'm still a hot tub. Exactly. Alright, we just need to get it finished and then, or get it online for a bit more. Just, you know, get the odd plant growing once in a while. And then it's fine. Right, go, go, go. Get the farm just kind of working. It just has to be a little bit, not a huge amount. Right, just like every now and then. That's all we need. I wonder if I want to deconstruct the pinch pepper plant farm as well while I'm at it. You know something else I wanted to do in this? I wanted to get some automated holding systems going on. How do I want to do that? Maybe Sweepy would do it. How do you take something out of Sweepy's dock? Hang on, shipping? Is it shipping? No, it's utilities, isn't it? It's like, I could use an auto sweeper, but auto sweepers can't easily put things outside of their range. Sweepy's dock might be better. Then again, how much power does that consume? 240 watts? Gross. If I can, like, ship things out of it, it's fine. I can't. So someone has to come and manually pull things out of that, huh? Alright, cooling farm with hydrogen would not work. Hydrogen is very low heat capacity compared to water. It'd be better using aquatuma with CO2 loop. Well, I mean, someone in chat told me to do the hydrogen loop. I was gonna do water from the start, but then someone in chat told me to do hydrogen. And so I built it and it didn't work. I mean, it kind of worked, but it didn't work well enough. All right. Someone in chat sabotaged me. They did. That's why I blame chat for that Sleetweed farm. I blame chat for all 8 deaths. Oh boy. All right. So it wasn't chat, Goloth. It was chat. It was me, Dio. Oh shit. What's Dio doing here? All right, Dio shouldn't be here. And Kono Dio da. All right, how much range do you have again? All right, you have 3 tiles off from the side bit there. So I'd have to put it here. So I'm assuming I can fit one above the Sleetweed just fine, right? I could build that there just fine and that would work. I don't have mechatronics engineering anymore though. No, my mechatronics engineer died. It took me so long to get one of those. All right, damn it. So I guess I could just build 3 auto sweepers, right? Like that. And then we could put a, you know what we could do? If we do, shipping conveyor loader on this bit here, right? And then have the conveyor rails join up like this. We could ship the stuff out without even having to worry about, we wouldn't even have to worry about the, about having people in here, to hold the shit out, right? That would help keep the temperature a bit more stable as well. All right. Gas pipes carry 1 kilogram of low heat capacity gas. Water pipes carry much more, a high amount of high heat capacity water. It would work. It could work, but like 4 to 6 hydrogen coolers. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm only piping in 200 grams a second, right? And I'm piping in, so that's 600, maybe 700 grams a second of water, right? Whereas I was piping in 1,000 grams a second of hydrogen, right? It's like it could work, but you know.
Wow.
Sweepers and loaders generate heat. Yeah, but not much though, right? Right, 2 kDTUs per second is active, and it's not going to be active all the time, right? Also hydrate, you got it. Same thing with loaders. These things only generate while active. I'm pretty sure. These things won't generate just on their own, right, if they're not active. Alright. Can you get your points refunded so you can win more? No. Printable! Food, please. Pip eggs, ×2. Shine nymph eggs, ×3. Let's do the shine nymph. That is 3 shine nymph eggs. 1, 2, 3. Right. Okay, understandable. Right, I am sorry. I do not choose how channel points work. Also, I can't even refund WANs. It doesn't go into the queue. It just goes. All right. WANs do not get refunded no matter what. So I guess then I want a receptacle here. How do I make it so that this thing loads into storage? How does the receptacle work? Because if the conveyor rail leads into it, right? Do I have to like put a like a storage bin next to it or something? Will it do that? What's the 40k club thinger? If you buy that, I give you VIP. Alright. Shine and Vex at 250 Aurora egg. Pippa's on 1,000 grams, so you took 750 instead of 2,000. Did I? Oh. It didn't tell me that, so... Alright. Oh, I see. It does produce different amounts. I just assume they all produce the same. Fair enough. Apparently they don't produce the same. I will keep that in mind next time. It doesn't tell you learn that the hard way. Yeah. Alright, see, this would work out, actually. This will work out quite well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is the perfect size, too. This is literally perfect. Perfect. Alright. I'm not sure how this fucking receptacle works, though. I'm not really sure how that unloads. When materials reach the end of a rail, they enter a receptacle to be used by duplicants. What does that mean? Does that mean a duplicant has to take things out of here? Because that means that it's just worse than fucking dropping it off with a chute. How do I make this put things into storage? How would I do that? Do I just put a storage bin next to it and it just does it? Or what? So I'm assuming that if I just do this, it works, right? It's just going to put it in there. It is worse than dropping? Okay, cool. In that case, I'm just going to drop it then. Alright. In fact, I might as well just, like, pipe it all the friggin' way to the kitchen and just drop it in here. Alright. Because, like, if I'm building conveyor rails anyway, I might as well just put them all the way to the kitchen. Alright. How we doing? The farm's back up again, kind of. That's good. Somewhat. Alright. Farm's looking solid. Sleep wheat going in. Alright, we're no longer starving. Food is, tentatively not shit. Oh, yeah, the temperature here is going down. What the heck? I guess the water's been sitting here for long enough that the temperature actually started going down properly. Cool. Oh, did we finish building all the pipes? We did. We did build them all. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Oh, I see. We just piped coolant through there. That's why the temperature went down. Okay, so let's see. Every cycle... Oh, what the fuck? Every cycle, I want you to send, like, fucking 50 seconds. Oh, no. Hang on. 0.5. Half a cycle on, half a cycle off. There you go. We'll see how that goes. Alright. That's gonna start sending water out. Should send 500 kilograms through. Might be a bit overkill, we'll see. But this farm here should be online now. There you go. Imagine having dupes that could build auto sweepers, lol. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Anyway, stream you order pizza, can you share my dupes? You can, yes. Alright, they're lactose intolerant. They're not lactose intolerant. Alright, none of my dupes are lactose intolerant. Sam is also lactose intolerant. Oh, I see. I feel bad for you. I am not lactose intolerant. I enjoy my milky treats. Oh yeah, something else I needed to build for this thing. If this thing here is full up on water, I need to send excess water out. Because, like, if the reservoir is full up, we just gotta send the excess water the fuck out of there, right? And just send it home. There you go. Right. Cool. That automation is interesting. Can you pause and elaborate on what it does? Sorry, this one? So this thing here, essentially, receives a solid signal from a destination, right? And, it determines... It sends it an exact quantity of water, right? So I can use these filter gates here to determine how long to send to have the pump on. And then I can have the meter valves here to send exactly that much through. So it's a very good system at, yeah. It's basically a 2-bit, distributor that can distribute to different systems. I wanted to upgrade it to 4-bit, but I never got around to it. Basically, I constructed this in order to minimize the amount of water left in pipes. Very, very early on. It works quite well. It does exactly what it's a little bit clunky in places, but it works very well. Alright, so, yeah, it's, you can set these filter gates here to, request, like, specific seconds amount of, like, when it receives a solid signal, it'll request exactly 50 seconds of water on either the top or the bottom, right? Depending on which filter gate here is active. And then, if both are active, it will send 100 seconds of water instead. So it actually can detect when both filter gates are active at the same time. And then instead of having the filter gates just turn off after 50 seconds and it stops and doesn't send enough water, it sends 100 seconds instead. To ensure that both areas have exactly enough water. So, I'm rather proud of it. I think I could build it better now if I tried to do it again, but it worked well enough for what I originally built it for. Hope that explains it well enough. Alright, it is some very complicated circuitry, though. Essentially, this bit here is the distributor, right here. These here are just a couple of what were these? This here was basically to handle the input and then make sure it doesn't go wrong. Did I connect that up wrong, actually? I think I connected that up wrong, didn't I? Yeah, that needs to go into here, not into there. Why did I hook that up like that? That's gotta go in here. Alright. There you go. That's what I wanted, I'm pretty sure. Alright. There you go. Right. So basically it's a water tank filler. Essentially, yeah. It is. It's like... Because you can have, like, reservoir request water with automation, right? But, at the same time, right, I'm building out of copper. Can we build that out of gold? Thank you. Right. Hang on a sec. Just gotta finish that real quick. There you go. Right. Sorry. Anyway, so yeah, essentially, like, you can build like a reservoir out like to request water when it needs new stuff, right? But at the same time, if you like, just pipe water to a reservoir, it doesn't necessarily like, you know, you'll have water left in the pipes. The goal of this thing here was just to prevent water from being sitting around in pipes. But yeah, I think I could probably make a way simpler system now if I were to try it again. Using a reservoir to tell when there's a lack of water. I could request the because yeah, like the problem is that like if you have a reservoir here, right, and it goes green signal, send me water, right? It's not going to turn to red signal again until the water has arrived, right? But if you don't want to send like an entire like from here to down here's worth of water, right? So, like, let's say that you want the reservoir only to be filled with, like, you know, you want the reservoir to be fully filled, right? So you set, like, the empty to, like, 1%, and then you set the full to, like, 2%, right? So that, when the reservoir hits empty, or hits 1%, it requests, you know, it requests water until the first packet arrives, and then it turns off, right? What if the amount of water in the pipes is more than the amount of water the reservoir can hold, right? Then you still have water left in the pipes, because, like, by the time the first packet arrives, there might be more water in the pipes than the reservoir can hold, right? So then you need a return pipe or something like that, or you just have to live with the fact that there's coolant in your pipes just lying around. So this was designed to counter that, right? But, I built it before I had access to the liquid meters, so I could probably just use liquid meters instead now. But back in the day, I didn't have those. We didn't have liquid meters. We couldn't put those out. Also, we've somehow managed to kind of recover. My food has gone up again. Alright. So that's good. I guess there's just one packet of water there. Can I send this more frequently? I want to send this like 0.2. Like that. I want to redesign this area here, though. I want to start building this so that we can... Yeah, let's just increase that to, like, 9 so we get rid of this shit. This area is online now. The stuff is going through, but I want to, like, I want to get more use out of this, because this coolant here... Actually, never mind. That is going through at, like, 26 degrees. Yeah, we're going to have to send it through just once, then. Dang, that is some fucking hot area here. Alright, one is bulky, just send back as liquid. There's liquid oxygen and hydrogen, so they could not stay in pipes or reservoir. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, if we manage to get this kind of online consistently, we'll be in a better spot. A little bit. At this point, though, it's just a matter of, yeah, at this point, though, it's fine. We're just gonna wait for that to be done. I need to increase the priority of these pipes here to 9, though, so we get that done. Alright. Please hurry up and get that in. Get that out of there. And get rid of the high-pressure gas vent, too. Right. Whoa, that is still says a yellow alert. Don't do that. Right. Just setting a lot of threshold and reservoir and moving around the actual shutoff to get the amount you need. Yeah, I mean, now that I have, like, the liquid meters, I can deal with it a lot more easily. It's just the problem was, like, how do you request water from a thing and then know before the water, like, while the water is still in the pipe, how do you know that you have received enough water? I think what I would probably do now is do a reservoir style or something. I don't know. You do love you some monstrous automation, yeah. Again, this was a very early attempt at automating a system that, you know, the liquid meter valves and clever use of reservoirs, I think, kind of negate. So, right. I do want to rebuild this eventually. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I want to thicken the insulation around it. That's one thing I want to do. I want to put double insulation around this thing to keep it a bit cooler in there. Because we're leaking at least a teensy bit of heat, and I don't like that. Alright. So maybe at some point in the future we'll rebuild that when we have time. Maybe when I'm rebuilding the main base, I'll reinforce that. How's the microbe musher doing? Waiting for materials. Travaldo is busy making mush fry for us. Good lad. Alright, might need to get some new duplicants soon. Look at that, the bristle blossoms are kind of cooled. Yeah, see, okay, never mind. When we send in, like, giant amounts... You know what I want to do? I want to reduce the amount of water we send through this thing. Is that the other one? It is the other one. All right, I'll let this here hit up. Max limit. I'm going to reduce this down to, like, how much water do I want to let through here? Like, maybe... 20? Set that down to 2. All right. Set that down to 52. How the automation going? It is on. All right. That should make... And then I just have to set it to be more frequent. All right. Okay. No point in doubling. Don't double even your magma tank and all fine. Just use ceramics a heavy-duty insulation if you really care about temp leak. I mean, the problem is more that it's going to be sitting here for a very long time, right? Like, the oldest polluted water in here, it does get down to, like, 9 degrees in places. I leak heat through this door as well. I guess I should deal with that, huh? What? Okay. I don't know why the overlay wasn't displaying the garbage. Alright, so I want to change this timer here. How long does it need in order to get the water from here to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 45-ish seconds. Okay. So let's set that to like 60 seconds then. All right. And then this here is going to be... Hang on, that doesn't need to be 60. This can just be like, you know, 20 or whatever. This wants to be 60 seconds. All right. Maybe I'll just do it 60 and 60. All right. Every minute, we'll request new water. There you go. All right. Anyway. Got some food so you didn't starve. Looks like the dupes are holding on. Kind of, yeah. Again, the amount of food that we're producing is small, but the amount of food we're consuming is even smaller. So... Alright. So that there is going to send small amounts of coolant through here in order to not, like, waste it. It's going to send it very frequently. Alright. I guess I don't need the red duration to be that long. Leave it at 10. 10 seconds of red. All right. Use the command to see the amount of tiles. Yeah. It's like 6 plus 17 plus however many that was. All right. So that there is going to send that through. Good, good, good. Wonderful. Right. And that there is now on its way to cool down that room. And in 10 seconds-ish, we should request more, right? Yeah. Alright. Math is harder than counting one by one. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. At least the bristle blossom is growing now. Kind of. There you go. We're not completely up shit creek no more. Alright. I kind of want to move the water input around a bit so we can cut this here off. This is the water that leads to the oxygen section. God damn, I need to get the water out of here. I need to send that away. Oh yeah, we need to fucking get this thing back online, don't we? It is still scalding up here. And how hot is it? Still like 100 degrees. Can we get like the gold stuff done before the fucking volcano turns on again? Alright. Enable auto repair on all of these. Please and thank you. Right, it is time to get the volcano back up, because this thing is going to erupt soon. And I need to make sure that we get as much of this out of here as possible. I want to thicken up that atmosphere somewhat, if possible. How are we doing on the oxygen? How is there so much oxygen in there? Really? There's that much? That seems wrong. Alright then. Well. Alright. Also, Banhi is incapacitated. She's been rescued, though. Alright. What? Why is she just hanging under the bed like that and then she farted? Oh my goodness. She's just hanging onto the side of the bed and she's just like, no, I'm just gonna fart real quick, don't mind me. Oh man. There you go, we just had to enable the bed and she was good. I'm assuming Banhi was busy dealing with these things and then fucking died with that. Over here. Right. Now, it shouldn't be... Oh my god, it's 200 degrees here. What the fuck? Why? Why is it... It's 200 degrees. Why? What is causing it to be 200 degrees here? When did we heat up that much? Oh, is it because the liquid bridges are heating up to... Oh! That's probably what's doing it, right? These liquid bridges here are heating up to like 200 degrees and then into the tiles here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. If we prioritize this... Like, the steam turbines are not causing 200 degrees level of hot. That is entirely these things. Alright. That is what's... So the liquid bridges are heating up because they're inside the room. And then the tiles here are not handling the insulation properly. That's what's happening here. Camille, you're about to fucking die. Get out of there, you. Thank you. You did a good job. Alright, I did not realize we were leaking heat that way. Oh, never mind. Camilla's fallen and she can't get up. Someone will come and rescue her before long. I cannot reach that build, also. We need to do this one here immediately. Alright. Goddamn, okay, that was an oversight. My bad. I did not realize that the liquid bridges would transfer heat like that. Someone's rescue Camille, good. Alright. Okay. Because, yeah, the steam turbines haven't been on for a few days. Why'd you... Alright, fair enough. Bridges don't transfer heat? Yes, they do. If one side of the bridge is inside a 200-degree room and the other side of the bridge is outside of that room, the bridge itself is going to heat up to 200 degrees, which is then also going to heat up the other side. So, that's what happened there. It's the only way that could have happened. Alright. Now we just got to finish that one there, and this area should cool down again after that. Alright. Well, that is another thing that we have learned. So, well, that's another thing that is a win for this run. I have learned the science behind how that works then. Do not put bridges into an area like that. That is something we have learned. Bubbles, please hurry and finish this. Oh my god, why? Just build it. It's right there. Also, we need to finish this liquid shut off at the top. Alright. At least the temperature has dropped down to 100 degrees now, so that's good. Alright, still taking overheat damage, though. That's because we've got some things at like 160 degrees. Alright. We might have to open that up to solve that, honestly. Alright. Can we please finish this fucking insulated tile? Alright, what? I guess we're not finishing that insulated tile. Alright. Sure, whatever. Because yeah, it's only 99 degrees up here. If it's 99 degrees up here and 200 degrees down here, it's not the steam turbines. Right. Like, there's no way it's the steam turbines if it's cooler here than it is here. Alright. The steam turbines are, again, under 100 degrees. It was 200 degrees here. Might depends on materials used to build liquid bridges with as well. They're out of granite. Alright. It's literally just because one side of the liquid bridge was inside and then the other side was just under a tile. Right? Oh god, Mima's gonna fucking die here. Well, if he gets the thing done first, then I'll call it a win. Yeah, this one here is the one that's taking the majority of the overheat damage. Oh. Never mind. Mima has fallen and he can't get up. Travaldo's on his way. Could I get Bubbles? Could you go build that? Thank you. I just need that done and then the heat will stop leaking. Alright, thank you, Bubbles. Yeah, we leaked a lot more heat than I expected there. I did not realize that was happening. Alright, thank you, Bubbles. Cool. It's done! There you go. Heat leak has been fixed. Someone just peed in the med bay. Did they? Oh, they did. Why you gotta do that, huh? You have a lavatory right there. Why'd you pee in the med bay? There's a toilet right there. There's a 1,500 abyssalite lying there. Doesn't help. Sorry. Lying where? This abyssalite is all like room temperature. It's all like 30 degrees. Temp overlay. What? 39 degree abyssalite. 35 degree abyssalite. 103 degree sedimentary rock. That one's hot. 50 degree algae. 29-degree abyssalite. So hot kick. Yeah, no, the abyssalite's not a problem. Using colorblind mode? Oh yeah, that's probably it. I'm using colorblind mode. Keep that in mind when you look at my temperature overlay and stuff. Alright, spicy. Yeah, again, the entire reason was because of these liquid bridges. That was the entire reason why they were exploding. Seems like the volcano has calmed down now, though. Alright. You have a little bit of mush fry. Good, good. Alright. Want to get those repairs done before long, but we've got a lot of injured right now due to that 200-degree friggin' temperature going on. How the fuck is this still... Man. Come on, bro. Alright. Liquid bridge for sure, yeah. That's unfortunate, because that's going to take a long time for that heat to dissipate and get negated. Like, a really long time. This area is going to wind up being very hot for a very long time. On the bright side, though, the overheat temperature of these things is 125 degrees, and now the temperature here is below that. So we should be able to repair this without risk. Right? Oh, hey. You guys turned on again for a bit. Soaking that heat takes a long, long time. 1.8 cycles. Actually, the heat did soak. We actually did soak most of that. Look at that. All that igneous rock is down to like 200 degrees-ish. There's still a little bit here at 300, but... Oh, the stuff in the center is still at 700. Yeah, maybe if we were more religious about keeping this area, like if we had kept that repaired, we could have cooled it all down in time. A little unfortunate that we couldn't do that, but it do be that way. Right. Liquid bridge by itself does not heat ambient. Use them very extensively. Might have been the tiles that were over the bridge. Might have been. Yeah, because like it went from tile with one side of the bridge, and then the other side of the bridge was inside the room. So these bridges could have were getting heated up, but then like they were just transferring the heat onto this tile because the liquid bridge takes up all 3 tiles. So it was causing this tile here to heat to try. This tile was trying to equalize its temperature with the bridge on the inside, but the volcano was winning out. I thought it was just the steam, but it was not. All right, good to know though. Right, be real nice if we could go repair that though. I don't have anyone who can do mopping anymore. That's not good. Falling behind on our hauling jobs, it seems. On our mopping jobs. What are our priorities here? What is mopping under? Mopping is probably under tidying, right? Yeah. Yeah, Camille's the one in charge of that, and she's currently, I think, in bed. So... I don't have a doctor either, so we're gonna be lying here for a while. Right, you know what? Only use these if you're at 5% health from now on. Right. Cool. There we go. Now we can re-enable these now that they've gotten off them. Right. I don't think they will get back on, right? Uh-oh. Okay, Banhe's gonna have to sit in there for a while then. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and try and fix that one. Right. Okay, there you go. I think I'll have to leave her there until she's fully healed, right? I don't know. Right. Anyway. Got the problem here. Yeah, just have to agree to disagree about the bridges. I mean... Y'all saw exactly how that works right there. So before Banhi is stuck there. Do I have to, like, deconstruct the floor then? And, like, drop her down? Alright. Use bridge junior hydrant cooling with minus 260 temps to jump over walls, and bridges don't cool down ambient. And again, you don't double up your walls, so that might be the main problem. Maybe. Alright. Scalding. Oh boy. A little bit of scalding issues. Again, the scalding isn't as bad as it was, though. Oh, are we going up here to finish that? Good job, Mima. Alright. Still got another chatter. Forgot to add icing. Right. Yeah, no. Oh. Printables! What do we got? Fungal spore. Unless I want a new farmer. So I want to get a new duplicate. Allergies is not great. But... A new doctor might be helpful. Also a new farmer. I think Hassan is still kicking though, right? Yeah, Hassan's still fine. So we still have a farmer. You don't need to dupe unless you want more to die? Yeah, you're probably right. I'll take the spore. Alright. That works. Okie dokie. We did get those pipes done, that's good. He was delivering gold to those, and now he's going to go rest. Good, good, good. Volcano is rising in pressure. It's going to erupt in a cycle. And Mima has collapsed. There? Really? Okay. He was miles away from that, but sure. Get him to the hospital to get some rest, my dude. Alright. You wouldn't take another dupe till they had a 1,000,000 cal in reserve? We don't need that much. I don't even have the ability to store that much. Alright. Now, do I want to turn on my auto sweeper before this thing erupts? I kind of want to haul some of this stuff out. I should set this here to sweep only, and then I can, I can maintain the stuff that we pull out of there, because I don't want all of this mass in here, right? I can sweep out that igneous rock. This dirt can be swept. Actually, it's probably easier to just sweep and then... Yeah, if we just set this here all to sweep and then we remove the hot stuff, right? There's an igneous rock there that needs to be cancelled. Everything else in that tile is fine. That igneous rock... That one can go, I guess. It's below 275, which is fine. Yeah, okay. We can get rid of all of that. Then again, I kind of want to leave it in there. Just to soak more heat, right? Because I can turn it into power. I'll cancel that one as well. 184 degrees can stay. 145 can go. That's below 170. If it's below 175, it can go. Right, I need to be more religious on the next one, but there you go. Stop pulling that out. Alright. Cool. Without collapsing on the floor, they have a surprisingly good stress level. Yeah, again, I have a very good, kitchen or dining room. They're probably happy about the decor. We also got a massage table if they need that too. Alright, I have a surprisingly good amount of decor around the place and recreation stuff, I guess. We got a rec room. We got a water cooler. They're happy. Alright. Cool. Hey, how you doing, Wipeout? Or Versitilia. It's really pretty. It was made by the late Ellie. She put all those paintings together. And the sculpture. Rest in peace. Ellie will be missed. Alright. Yeah, so that's our great haul. We don't actually have the ability to use the soda fountain yet, but one day maybe we will. There you go. It's not a rec room, there's a bed there. I think it's no longer a rec room. Well, I mean, it never was a rec room in the first place. There's no door, but, you know. It's close enough to a rec room. It's a water cooler where they can chill, and there's light there, and there's a marble sculpture, so they get some beauty out of it. They get some happiness out of it. Right? Yeah. This was made back before I knew rooms were a thing. I didn't know rooms were a thing when I first started, so I put a water cooler there and I hadn't put a room in there. And I just never really got around to adjusting it. How you doing there, buddy? You still holding? Alright. So I guess if I wanted to put this on a timer, I would put it on one cycle before the, Oh, I need to sweep the sand here up as well. Alright. I would have to turn this here on one cycle before that, right? Before the eruption. Okay, you want me to see us save so badly, save all this? I mean, I think it's pretty good for a first attempt at this game, you know? We made a right pick here of many things, but it could have been a lot worse. Camille, you probably need to, like, just leave, honestly. Like, you probably need to just, like, go over there. Alright. Thank you. Right. Cool. First time's great for a first attempt. Yeah, again, you can see, like, the parts where I just started the game, and I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. And then the parts where, you know, I was like, I somewhat know what I'm doing, but not much. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that happened. Need to make those out of steel, don't we? This entire area is going to continue to heat up to above 75. Nothing copper in here is going to survive. I'm surprised these gas shutoffs haven't died either. I'll disable the auto repair on everything in here, though. Just think, if his stuff does start breaking, we need to get it replaced with steel. That one's an important one. Need to rebuild that, though. But then again, if I make it all out of steel, it ought to be fine. Because the room isn't going to heat up more than 75 degrees, really. Alright. Wonderful. Cool. It's your first attempt? Never, dang, you played the game a bit, but never gotten as far as automation? Yeah, no, I like automation in games like this. I usually always go for automation. I like to do automatic stuff. It makes the game more fun to me. Right, cool, so we need to get this fucking reservoir emptied, please. I want to connect this here up to there. Right. What do you made a mess? Why? You have a toilet right there. Oh, is it because Banhi can't leave the bed? Right. That's why she keeps making a mess, because she can't leave. Well, how do I unstick her then? Reload the save might help? Okay. That's fair. Alright. Destroy the bed. Well, if she's stuck, she'll be, like, actually stuck there, right? She won't be able to fall. Alright. I see. I didn't realize that stuck meant, like, actually stuck. That should solve it, though. Okay. I figured that once she was healthy, or, like, once the game was like, oh, she needs to do medical stuff, she'd be able to get up and move. Let's hope that reloading the game solves that. Reloading the game tends to solve a lot of problems, though, so it should be fine. Alright, there we go. Banny's up and about. No problemo. Alright, now then. How's the volcano doing? This is actually finished holding everything in, so I can turn that off again. Right. Again, I'll leave that on because I'm going to manually supervise the holding for a while. This igneous rock in the center here is still 600 degrees, though, so I'm really not certain how that's going to go. Oh, we out of water? Fuck, we're out of water? Oh, shit. Well, that ain't good. Okay. Build that. I don't have enough water in there to be able to do that, but you got it, I guess. Dang. We have not been producing enough polluted water and sending it in here, have we? Darn you, stupid fucking starvation death spiral. We are slowly working on those now. This is decent. It's still very hot here. Banny's probably just gonna fucking collapse. Yep. All right. Someone go get Banhy. I'm not sure if I want it to be Mima, but sure. Alright, how's my ranches doing? I think Bubbles died, right? No, Bubbles is still here. Oh, my ranch is still going on. That's good. Okay. Oh, Bubbles can do medical stuff, too. Very nice. Right. Are you doing doctoring? You do doctoring. Alright, fair enough. That is fine by me. Cool. Okay, why did chat did not tell about exosuits? I mean, they did. I just don't have the ability to set them up here. Alright, this area was not intended to be 90-degree hot. That was due to me not knowing about the mechanic of liquid bridges superheating air around them. This area should be perfectly walkable. Alright, and now I don't really have the labor to do that because I need to instead work on farms and things. This farm here is online consistently. Once we get the food starting going back up, though, I will deconstruct this and build this. Alright. I guess I also need to fit one of these things in here. I want to shift the farm over to the very edge. Right? So I want this wall here to be right up here, and then I can put the other one there. How big is this room going to be if I do that, I wonder? Let's try and build this room so that we build it exactly the right size. If we have... Alright, we have 8 along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2 tiles and then another 8, and then 2 tiles and another 8. Right. Insulation needs to go here. Auto sweepers need to go in such that we have 3 tiles there. Yeah, like this. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. With the conveyor loaders going here, here, and here. Right. Which means we want tiles in there. 1, 2, and 3. And then I'm going to want a ladder so I can climb up and down to the right area, right? So we're going to want ladders in there too. Good, good. I also want a dirt storage in here as well. So I'll put the ladder like that. Alright. This is first playthrough, so chat doesn't tell them what to do. That's true, yeah. Alright. Cool. Eventually ceramic bridge temp minus 46, outside temp plus 8, inside temp minus 200. Try putting a tile on top of that, though. See what happens. Okay, so then we need the thing there, and then I need the reservoir here, right? I guess I don't need to store the reservoir in this room, right? I don't need to store the reservoir in this room. So if we do this, like that, that there could very well be enough, right? I need the entrance in the top, though. I guess I want to put a water lock or something here. In order to preserve temperature a little bit. I could also bring this over above this thing and then up. If we're doing a CO2 atmosphere in here, it doesn't really matter too much about the size and shape of the room and stuff. So we could do that. How big is that? This is 96 tiles minus the extra bits. Okay, perfect. So that's easily a farm. Okie dokie. So then the reservoir can sit like wherever. And then the cooling here can sit wherever it wants as well. Alright, fair enough. So that's more of an organized shape. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't let you, like, you know, it doesn't let you plan over the top of plants until they're removed. Really wish it would let you do that. Alright. Okay, so ceramic, which is a great, fantastic insulator. Try one with granite, which conducts more rapidly. Yeah. Yeah, try a granite bridge with a tile over one side. See what happens. Alright, that igneous rock I can probably sap the heat out of too. Or rather, I can probably remove it from here. Alright, don't need that no more. Oh, fuck. Well, we just dropped it on that. I just dumped the temperature of that by 200 degrees, though. Alright. Build over plants mod is for you? Oh, poggers. That's a mod? That sounds great. I'll have to get that one as well as pliers on the next playthrough. Alright, so if we do, liquid storage here, right? Then, if we put the reservoir, the coolant thing going on top, like here, right? That's where the water coolant thing goes. And then this section. Then I can put the hot and cold water storage above that too, right? So we can put the cold water storage like here. And then, or something. I don't know if we got enough space for that. Because if we're doing radiant pipes down here, right? What the fuck have I built? Right. I believe it was 10 tiles, right? Was what I needed in there. Oh good, we're starving again. Have we not dealt with the starvation yet? Probably not. Gosh darn it. How you doing there, Mr. Volcano? You're right, because I feel like I'm gonna be very short on water supply. Yeah, something tells me this volcano can't be handled anymore. I might just want to go ahead and fill it up with steam and just call it a day. If we just never turn on the, these things. If we just never turn on the steam turbines, it'll overpressure, right? So, only turn the steam turbines on if the temperature is above 2,000 degrees. Which it won't be. Alright. There you go. Now we can just pipe water in and then it will never over whatever. Alright. Cool. Also see self-sealing airlocks mod because water locks are a cancer. Oh yeah. Alright, like that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So that there is how that worked, yeah. And then we had the floor on top of that. Bam. Right, so then we needed at least 3 tiles for this segment into the storage above, right? Kind of. I don't know. Let's plan that out a bit more better. Alright, so if we do insulated pipe here, 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 and here. Right. This one here is a very easy loop to do. So, I want this to come up. I want to test the temperature, send it out if it's cold enough. Yeah. So the hot comes in through here, and then we do this, test the temperature, send it out from there, and then if we don't, we have to send it back over again. Like that. That is our loop. Okie dokie, which means that we need a bridge here. Yeah, so it needs to be at least 3 tiles then, I think. And then that needs to go down into that. So we have this come down like this. There. Oh no, wait, hang on. Sorry, I messed that up. That don't go like that. That goes like that. There you go. And then the shut-off goes in there. Alright. Since it's looking increasingly like I might actually be able to build this, I'm just going to plan it out. So then this comes in here. Spreads through all of these. Alright. There we go. This lot of build plans with the workforce kind of lacking. This is me planning out for me. I'm not actually planning on building these. I'm going to rebuild these in a more intelligent location. Alright, so now we do the bridge. Goes in here through from the wherever the hot water is stored. Which I guess could be down here or something. Right? If I bridge it in like that, we could store the hot water down there. Alright. Either way, it doesn't really matter, though. Right. So the water here goes down and then up. Which means this wants to go the other way around. This wants to go in there and then out here. Right. Like that. Yeah. So then we do... Alright. Tile there, I guess, so we can build a reservoir on top. Alright, how's the volcano doing? Are you erupting yet, buddy? You have indeed erupted. Alright, well, he's spawned a shitload of magma on the bottom there. Good to know. This is fine. Temperature in there of that steam is slowly going to rise. I will request new water when the temperature gets to a ridiculous amount, which it has not hit yet. Apparently, it's still taking a while to do that. There's 110 kilograms of steam, though. Hopefully, it's overpressured. All right. If we can keep that volcano overpressured basically forever, we'll be in a great spot. I just need to make sure that every time that magma there heats up the air around us, every time that magma heats up the steam in here to the point where we need to send more water and we have water to send it. Which we do. There's a decent chunk of water there. There's actually a lot of water in that one. And the shutoffs are all in position to work, I think. Unless some of the automation wire has been destroyed. But it has not, so we're fine. Right. There you go. So, now we're just going to focus on our food supply while the volcano is trapped. Right. So yeah, you can see that we've got, like, this shape of building here. So I can put this all the way up here, right? It's going to be difficult because I need to keep this area insulated the whole way around. It's going to be kind of weird to work with. Right, but... let's see then. So, yeah, with the hot room being down... Or actually, we can even have the hot room, like, above or wherever. It doesn't matter where that is right now. I'm just going to cancel. I'm going to leave that there as, like, a reminder for myself, but that's it. So the coolant... This is going to be cooler than the rest, right? This part here is going to stay at minus, like, 10 or something. Right, we just need to detect if the packets are cold enough. I don't know. Do I want to keep that at minus? It's honestly fine if it's just at 0. Right? Yeah, but I don't... If I'm bringing new coolant in, then that's going to cause the room to cool down, and that might break some stuff. Right? If the room is at minus degree, then clean water that's sitting in the pipes might freeze, so I don't want that. All right. That was totally the tile over it, is it? Oh, cool. So putting a tile over a liquid bridge causes it to sink heat like way easier, huh? Okay. So you could build an even colder room, I guess. Which I guess would just be above it. So if we do like that. We do... right here. Thermosensor right there. Right. Shut off right here. Right. And then liquid pipe goes up, and then like that. That's our loop, right? If the temperature is too hot, we take it out. Otherwise, we loop it around again, right? Easy peasy. Nice and easy coolant loop. Then this thing here needs to bridge the new liquid in, which is easy enough. We just do that, and then we put a bridge there, right? Bridge, like that, right? So that there is that loop done. But see, I can't. This here is going to contain very cold coolant, which I don't want to allow into. I don't want to allow the heat in this area into this room, right? So this here actually wants to be its own separate, like, insulated tiles, right? We want to make sure that this here is kept separate from this room, right? So this here is going to be separate in that it's going to keep its own temperature. There you go. And then we have the way in will be here. So that's how that's going to work, kind of. That's how that's sort of going to look. Main passageway. Well, we're going to have a water lock here, right? So there's no... We're going to need a water lock because I need to keep the temperature... I need to keep the atmosphere in here, CO2. And I need to also maintain the temperature in here, prevent any temperature from leaving. How do I do that? How do I keep a temperature from leaving with a water lock? I'm assuming I want, like, a vacuum in between, right? So no heat can transfer. If I have that go like that... double water lock? Do I need to? Oh yeah, because I need to keep the vacuum alive, don't I? Alright, so let's see. Just double cancer. How do I do that here? Water vacuum water? Yeah. Can I do... I can't do that. Duplicants can't crawl under that. Bit annoying. Don't think you can fit a water lock in a 3 high area, can you? I don't think there's a designer water lock that will work for that. So I guess we'd need that to be 4 high. Also, do I even need the fucking bridge on this thing? You know what? Idea. On this thing. Can I not just put the reservoir so the exit just directly leads into that? That still has the loop still has priority over the reservoir here, right? So that can save us some space as well. Alright. Got fed up with the water locking? Oh yeah. Alright. Cool. So then we do doop. Water lock into... Yeah, and we do another one here. Right. Okie dokie. We have food, boys. Look at that. There you go. So that there is double water lock, and then we can just drain the air out of this area, right? It costs 2,000 watts of power. Nice, yeah. It would be nice if airlocks could, like, drain properly. Oh, why is this out of power? Oh, right, that's why. Can we deconstruct that so we have O2 again? Uh-oh. I've just realized that we're out of power in the spawn. That's not great. Alright, we need to go deal with that. Because once again, we're out of fucking air again. Alright. Cool. So that there should be fine, right? This is good for our little buddy here. Don't you think? Alright. So are there insulated tiles like that? Insulated liquid pipe like that. Right. Okay. Yeah, and then I can do like a door here if I really need to let me in. Put like a pneumatic door there. Scalding temperatures issues. This here can be left with tile. Again, this whole area here wants to be kept sort of the same temperature, right? All of this. But this here wants to be heated, or wants to be even colder, right? So, there you go. I can put just like a door in there somewhere. Right. And then we just got to pipe the air out of there in order to reduce the temperature there to 0. The only problem is going to be, people in here are going to have to hold their breath while they deal with stuff. That does mean that the auto scoopers here are going to help immensely when it comes to reducing the amount of, people coming and going, right? Because then I can just pipe everything out from in there. Right? Just pipe that up and out like a storage there-ish. Right? And that ought to do it. Just fine. Cool. What scalding temperatures are we dealing with? Oh, right, these. Yeah. Can we build a new hydrogen generator? I can't build it out of steel. Okay, build it out of gold amalgam. That should do it. Alright. Good. Alright. New hydrogen generators in here. Out of gold amalgam. Priority yellow. Alright. Okay. Get out of that, Trevaldo. He's probably going to collapse around here from damage. Yep. Okay. Someone's on their way to save him. I'm sure. Right. Now, there's a solution about a third airlock between 2 airlocks to make a vacuum with a button. Alright. I suppose. I don't know what you guys are going on about, though. Alright. Has Trevaldo been saved? He has been. Good. I really hope gold amalgam is able to handle the temperature here. Alright, it should be, though. I didn't release, like, a shitload of hydrogen in here, did I? I think I did. No, I didn't. What happened to all the hydrogen that was stored away in those? No clue. Alright. Get the O2 back on, though, boys. Go on. Go get her done. Okay, so then I don't need this area anymore. We've got this planned out more efficiently. Right, so I've got myself this liquid reservoir here. We need to keep in mind that I need a hot water storage, right? So that just needs to go, like, wherever. It does need to be, like, that in order to just store a bunch, but it's just going to be an area that we have like that. So that should be fine. Got room for our station in there as well, which is good. I can put the farm station in there. And there you go. Oh, I need a door here, don't I? I need an airlock right there or something. Actually, a pneumatic door should be fine. Right. Then we just have the ladders continue up. Right, if you make 3 airlocks in a row, and then also make the middle airlock with a button, you can close and open the middle one, destroy any gas in the middle, and it'll be a vacuum seal if no one goes through it constantly. I see. Why are we not... Oh, the shutoff has no power. Right, can I have you run on this real quick? Just like the teeniest amount. Alright. Mima's on his way. Right. You can also automate with a timer. I see. I think I did try something like that and it didn't work out. Right, hydrogen is coming through. The spawn is back online. Alright, thank you, Mima. I literally just needed that much power just to get the hydrogen generator going. There you go. Now everything's working again. Alright, you love to see it. There you go. Now we're gonna see some hydrogen start passing through that area. Yep. Easy peasy. Wonderful. So, alright. Oof, we have avoided death somehow. I don't know how, but we did. This area here is still not good. I don't think we're ever gonna have consistent food with the bristle blossoms, but if they're producing at least a little bit, hopefully we're fine. I got the mush fry going on. I think I want to take the opportunity to rebuild this here as quickly as possible. So, unfortunately, I am all out of time for today. I don't think I can finish a major project like this today, but what we will do is, next time, I will focus on trying to get this here rebuilt. The sooner we can get that there rebuilt, the better. I might actually even put the hot area in there. I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire section. We're gonna have to just get all the fucking water piped out, and then just send it to other locations, and then bring new stuff back in or something like that. But, yeah, I think, well, today's definitely been the roughest, stream, for oxygen not included. I don't think we've had any more... I haven't had really a rougher situation than that one. We did lose basically everyone, but on the bright side, losing some of our starting colonists is going to give us a better option to be, or going to give us the ability to be a bit more picky about the next ones we take. We maybe won't have so many narcoleptics. Anyway. But yeah, so we'll get this here done next time. Hopefully get another mechatronics engineer at some point. Once this area here is up and running, though, we shouldn't have to worry about food ever again. Right? This should probably be food for just all eternity. Because I think this is a lot more resilient than the last one. Wipeout, thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. So yeah, we'll do that then, and hopefully manage to get it to work. No guarantees, though. It's possible that deconstructing this will be our doom. We'll see. We will see. There's some sleet wheat in here if we really need to, like, regather it. But, hopefully we don't, like, cook all the sleet wheat we get out of that from deconstructing it. So, I'll have to, like, disable pepper bread from being made and frost buns as we... Oh, we don't make those. I'll have to disable pepper bread from being made for a while when we deconstruct this area. Yeah. That's the thing for next time. So there you go. Also, yeah, I gotta hope that the volcano doesn't fucking murder us as well. That was another one. We have indeed condensed all of the magma, and the steam is up to 129 kilograms. So if it can stay that way, that'd be great. As the heat soaks into the steam, we will continue to allow the volcano here to be overpressured, so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Again, we won't take any steam out of the room until this here is set back down to 175 instead of 2000. And I really don't want to do that anytime soon. Not until I can give the volcano some very real manual attention. So there you go. We'll call it a day there for now. All right. We did make some progress though. We switched over to the new gas system. That's good. We switched over to relying on our old water system a lot less. There you go. Right, so let's go figure out what we're doing today, shall we?